Welcome everyone to the virtual v3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, we would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual v3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual v3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. Welcome everyone to the virtual v3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, we would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual v3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual v3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual 3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. Welcome everyone to the virtual 3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, we would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members, and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual 3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual 3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. Welcome everyone to the virtual 3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, we would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members, and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual 3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual 3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. Welcome everyone to the virtual 3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, we would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members, and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual 3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual 3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. Welcome everyone to the Virtual 3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, we would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual 3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual 3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. Welcome everyone to the Virtual 3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, we would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual 3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual 3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. Welcome everyone to the Virtual 3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, we would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual 3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual 3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event. Welcome everyone to the Virtual 3E Expo 2021. As your VP for External Affairs and Chairman of this year's Exhibit Bureau, We would like to thank the industry partners and exhibitors and sponsors, officers, members, and IIE Secretariat for their continued support and participation. This year's event will not be successful without your active commitment in making this possible. This has been the second year that IIE have conducted a virtual 3E Expo. Again, we are opening another venue to gather electrical, electronics, and energy products for enthusiasts and professionals. Through our virtual platform, we are able to reach our members and visitors globally. With this year's industry focus, virtual interaction, and digital innovations, we ensure a productive, lively, and interactive virtual 3E Expo 2021. This year, we expect everyone's active participation on the activities prepared by our exhibitors, where they will showcase not only the latest technology, but best of the best products and services. They also have in store exciting and engaging activities. Thank you and enjoy your virtual exhibit tour. See you all at the event.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for attending today's virtual 3 Expo, getting to know our exhibitors. Before we begin our program, let us acknowledge our exhibitors and sponsor because this event will not be possible without their support. So with that, let me introduce Engineer Lemuel and Engineer MJ, who will be our host for today.
So good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, good afternoon, IIE. It is a great pleasure to be a part of this event. By the way, this is Lem Lendio.
And I am Maria Julieta Cecilia Besa, and it is indeed a great day for us to be here and to widen our connections through this event. And we are your hosts for today.
In behalf of the Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers, Incorporated, and all of the people behind this wonderful event, we would like to welcome you in today's virtual 3E Expo 2021.
Yes, this pandemic may have affected us, but nothing can ever stop EEs to reach greater heights. We will always take every challenges as opportunities and prove our resiliency in this new normal setup.
All right, so we are all gathered here today to widen our connections and to know more about different companies as we visit their virtual exhibit booths.
Um, yes, partner. You got it right because this year our 3 Expo goes virtual and it's now open for public.
Yeah, that's right, partner. Correct. Because as we go on virtual, we know that it will really increase the borders. And of course, it's very easy and accessible at the same time, which means we should expect more exciting day ahead as we will be joined by many professionals in the different fields.
Yes, partner. So let's not take this any longer and let the virtual expo begin.
Yes, that's absolutely right.
Okay, so um, well, let us first interview our companies present here today. Okay, so let's see. We have here um, may we call on um, Engineer Jemtan um, for the questions. Um, hello, Sir Engineer Jemtan, if you have any messages for today.
All right. So while waiting for Engineer Jamtan, maybe let's start to set the mood, partner, no, sa kung ano
Yes.
pa talaga ini-expect natin sa webinar na ito. So I believe na it's not just about the learnings we have with the different exhibitors, but also ano pa nga yung mga ini-expect natin, no, sa webinar na ito. Anong sa tingin mo, partner, na pwede nating ma-learn from this webinar?
Of course, partner, in-expect ko na mawawiden talaga yung connection natin since we are joined by different professionals here today, no? And um, we have here the exhibitors and yung mga companies partner, mawawiden talaga yung knowledge natin about the companies, different companies of different fields, and we will get to know what their companies objectives and their core businesses partner.
Yes, that's absolutely right, partner Bess, ano? Talagang, siguro may mga, we do believe na the pandemic has a very large effect on the global scale with regards the economy and of course the businesses. But I believe there's some light. We just have to look at the light to it, right? Even if it's very dark of the negative impacts it imposes. But if we're going to look the light in it, it really create a gap or a bridge within reconnecting and reprogressing the different companies we have right now. So imagine before kailangan pa magpadala ng mga letters like through mail and it takes how many days, right? But now within just a click of a button and send, it creates a bridge. And that's also we have here webinar exposure, even if it's even if we are divided by geographical setting, but we are united with this platform, right? Yeah, so that is really a great thing and a great opportunity we have to think of.
Yes, that's true, partner. And to think, di ba, na although we are here in the middle of pandemic, we are still here gathered through the virtual setup. Nothing can stop us talaga, no, partner, to continue achieving greater heights talaga, partner. And our professionals here, although they are already professionals, nandito pa rin sila ngayon to widen their scope to um, to know more, partner, to explore, di ba? Nandito tayo ngayon and it's a very great day for us, partner, and a privilege for us to be part of this event.
Yes, that's absolutely right, partner Bessa. So I believe we request once again the presence of Engineer Jam Tan, if you're here. But may we hear some words from you before we proceed to our questions and of course the answers of our members here of the Zoom meeting. All right. So yes, sir. Good morning, po. Are you here with us? All right, so we're back. And of course, now let's move on to the next part, which is the interview. Okay, so now we're going to ask maybe some few basic questions to the first company we have here. We have the PPI Pacific Power Inc. All right, so good morning, sir or ma'am. To yes, maybe call on somebody or representative from PPI po. Yes, good morning po, ma'am or sir.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning po, ma'am.
Good morning.
Yes, well, ma'am. So maybe we can ask a few questions, ma'am, just for a start up before answering the questions we have from the people here in Zoom meeting. Okay, so the first question, ma'am, will be maybe we start with okay. When is it started po? The PPI po? Kailan po ba ito nagsimula or kailan po ba ito nag-umpisa?
Okay, PPI Pacific Power was founded by our German president, Wilhelm Hoof, in 1995. Before that, he was the regional manager for Asia Pacific region of a known electrical equipment and other industrial products manufacturer based in Germany. But when he was assigned in the Philippines in 1995 to handle some commissioning of some projects here in Parañaque, he saw the market, he saw that there's a booming business. So right there and there, he put up his own business and PPI Pacific Power was born, and he's now staying here for more than 25 years.
Okay, thank you, ma'am, for that answer. How about, ma'am, may we ask where your office is located, ma'am?
Yes, our main office is located in Makati, Paseo de Magallanes. Right, you can ride MRT Magallanes or your private cars before SLEX.
Ayun, no, sobrang detailed ng
Accessible
pagkakasabi.
naman. Yes.
Yes. Pati yung mode of transportation na sa akin na din eh, ma'am. So, you can visit their location at the set place. And thank you, ma'am. How about your company's core business, ma'am?
Yes, our business lies from supplying of electrical equipment, mainly for substation equipment, from power transmission up to power distribution. Can I share my screen to for you
Sure
to
po,
check
ma'am.
our exhibit booth? Is okay. Can you see my screen above?
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay. Here are our booth. We have prepared some webinars and sponsored technical presentation pala. Free plugin na ito on session room 5 on November 26. So here's our products and solutions from power transmission. We have also power distribution equipment and here electricity meters, test equipment, power grid automation and protection, power conditioning, monitoring solutions, and our new offering traction system solutions for railways there. Any technical questions naman, our engineers are on standby on our booth. They can answer your inquiries about equipment, their specification, features there.
Hi, to our MC, what's your name again? Lem? Is it Lem and Julieta? Yeah, do you hear me?
Yes, po,
Sir,
sir.
yes, sir.
Yeah,
Loud and clear.
yeah. I just would like to ask our exhibitor. Actually, they have a very nice line of products. So, with regards po sa power transformer,
Yes, sir.
up to how many MVA you can supply po and the maximum voltage you can supply for your power transformer?
Thank you for that question, Sir Ronald. Our engineer is here to answer that some technical questions. Engineer Graymark, please.
Hi, hello, sir. Ma'am, good morning. For that question, you can supply up to 150 MVA, 100 to 150 MVA, a system voltage up to 115 kV. So, but our completed actual projects we have supplied is in Clark. Largest is 50 MVA. I think that was 4 units for Clark Electric. So that was the highest capacity we can supply, sir.
Engineer, that is 4 units or 50 MVA. So
Yes, sir.
Is that 115 kV primary? And what's the secondary for that transformer?
If I'm not mistaken, sir, it's 69 kV down to 13 to, I think.
So it's 6913.2. That's the biggest capacity you supplied already.
Yes, sir. In the
How about
Philippines.
115? Have you supplied the 115 kV transformer in the market?
Yes, sir. But the capacity I think is only much lower than that. I think 20,
Okay.
20
Lower than
MVA.
50.
Yes, sir.
I see. I see. Is PPI also doing engineer also doing transmission project?
Only supply, sir, of the power transmission equipment, but for transmission lines, I think you're referring to that. We're not yet capable doing that scope.
All right, all right. For the cast resin transformer, this is made from which particular country to, and what's the biggest capacity you can supply, as well as the maximum primary voltage you can supply for cast resin?
Actually, sir, our cast resin power transformer was made by Ritz company, made from Germany. So actually, our products are mainly exclusively from Europe and US region. So the capacity for cast resin is about a maximum of 2 to 3 MVA, and capable to operate under medium voltage up to 36 kV, sir.
Okay. So 2 and 3 MBA, or let's say 3 MBA is the maximum capacity.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So okay, that's good. So actually, marami pa akong question but let us give others a chance kung meron pang ibang magtatanong.
Okay, sir. Please feel free to ask.
Siguro habang wala pang kasunod, isunod ko lang to, engineer.
Sige po.
Your active power filter, this is connected in parallel, right? So
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tama.
what is the typical size, or I mean the smallest size that you can supply, and is this scalable? I mean, for example, you want to expand it. Is this scalable?
Yes, sir. Modularity. I think you're referring to modularity function, sir.
What's a typical size? Yung smallest size niyan? Is it rated in ampere or kVA?
In kVA, sir.
Yeah, kVA. So the smallest capacity is how many kVA, engineer?
Maybe, sir, when the actual project, I think, is 5 kVA, sir. 5 kVA.
Okay, 5 kVA.
Yes, sir.
So do you stock this kind of active filter, engineer?
No, sir. It's
per
to
order?
order. Yes, sir. Because we're very flexible with the specification. So we've been discussing that before purchasing the customer requirement. So
for example, I have a project that I would like to install active filter because of degree of harmonics. So and we conduct and we are capable to measure the harmonic level. So what are the information you need para ma-size up nyo yung active filter? Do you need the THD level, the rated
yes, sir.
current? What information you need, engineer?
Complete details, sir, such as the application and the installation site. And then, of course, you're right, the capacity you will be requiring, existing capacity that we will be putting the harmonic filters. And then from that, we can compute the necessary parameters to be considered. So from there, sir, we can offer you the tender for your inquiry. So I can you can give me your contacts, sir, or email, and I can send you the other technical references, more detailed references for our harmonic filters.
Okay. Okay, engineer. Yun lang siguro, and we'll discuss further siguro dun sa, kasi I have a project kasi for active solution
Harmonic
for
filters po.
Yes.
Okay,
maybe
po.
we can discuss details on that
Yes, sir, of
separately.
course. Okay po.
And sige, let others ask also. Si Sir Jem Tan, I think is here. Maybe he might have some clarification question. Sir Jem, maybe you can ask also.
Ayan, thank you, Engineer Roland Vasquez, for the inquiry. So we have learned more about PPI. So maybe call the attention of Engineer Jemtan. It seems like he has an inquiry also, like Engineer Roland Vasquez. You are free to ask questions.
Or any of our participant present, they can ask questions about the product. They are interested.
Yes, po. So you heard it right. So anybody from the Zoom link participants, you are encouraged, and of course, you are free to enter your questions on our Q&A section. Pwede niyo po diyang ipadala yung mga katanungan niyo with regards the exhibitors we have today. And yes po, we see we see some questions po dito sa ating Q&A section. And also acknowledge from Mr. Jamtan. According to him po, he has a problem with his connectivity. That's why we can't hear him. But of course, sir, you can also just encode your questions po if you have any po. And yes, we have here for Ma'am Emeline and Engineer Graymark, we have a question here po from one of our participants. We have from Mr. Raul Buray. So the question is, do you have solar power equipment po? Yes po, Miss Emeline and Sir Graymark. Do you have
Uh,
solar power equipment?
we don't have, sir, solar power equipment. We only have the power substations equipment, distributions, but specifically for solar, we're sorry to say that we don't have yet such solutions.
All right, thank you so much, Engineer Graymark, and of course to Engineer Raul Garay. I hope that is heard. Okay. So I
And
believe we also have some questions here. Yes, can you do the honor of reading it? Thank you.
Yes. It's from um Sir Alvin Castro. His question is, what is your typical lead time for a 50 MVA 115 kV over 13.8 kV transformer? Anyone from PTI who can answer that?
Yes, ma'am. Hello. For 115 kV power transformer, I can say that it will depend on the flow of the inquiry, and because it will take a lot of discussion meetings regarding first with the specifications required, and the if it is only a power transformer, we can say that including the approvals of the drawings, we can say that we can supply the unit within a year for that specific system power transformer unit. So if there will be no hindrances, so the fastest will be 11 months to 1 year.
Okay. We hope that the question of Sir Engineer Alvin Castro was answered. Yeah. So next partner. Okay,
Yeah, so we also have here some query from Engineer Raz Gab. So his question is, can you expound more on the SCADA solutions that you have? Yes, but Sir Engineer Graymark.
Yes, sir. Regarding this SCADA, actually, I have my presentation for tomorrow. They can join us there for tomorrow detailed information and references for SCADA. So, what's the one who's questioning, sir? May I know his name?
It's Engineer Raz Gab po.
Apo, invite ko lang po kayo, sir, for tomorrow's presentation at 10 a.m. So if you are interested to know about our automation solutions, including SCADA. So tomorrow, I'll be showing you all our products, all of the line products for automations.
Visit our booth po to register. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for that. I believe this is a follow-up question from Engineer Raul Guray from his question earlier. He asked, with regards to your SCADA product, do PPI can supply existing plant station and new plant station?
Yes, of course, ma'am. Sir Raul, of course. We are very flexible when it comes to SCADA projects, whether it is existing, a new one, or extensions. We can do all that. We can cater that scope of work. So just give us the, if ever that is an existing project, just give us the devices being monitored already, and the existing software you've been using, or if not, the RTUs. And then for extensions, you can discuss the additional devices to be installed and communicated. So again, we're proudly say that PPI has the appropriate solutions for automation. So whether it is existing or not, or a new one.
Thank you again, sir, for the answer. And of course, I hope Engineer Guray, that question is answered. But so this time we have, all right, so we have here from Jude Guerrero, from Engineer Jude Guerrero, currently bothered by frequent ISP dropouts. So inconvenient. So do you have any insights about this, Engineer Gaymark, about what Engineer Jude Guerrero has mentioned? Yes, po.
I'm sorry, but can I elaborate what he means by frequent ISP?
Yes, po, Engineer Jude. May we also ask from your side of what you really meant from this?
Limuel,
Yes, po.
maybe
Yes, po.
the comment is not related to the because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, ISP is the internet service provider. So maybe what Engineer Jude mentioned is here he is getting some disconnection.
Yeah, I
Probably.
think so, sir. Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
So-
so also ask for
I have-
apology for.
I have a additional question to Engineer. Ano ang name mo, Engineer?
Graymark Rosol po, sir.
Graymark.
Apo.
Yeah, Engineer. Pasensya na, maingay lang tong mga aso ko.
Okay lang po. Okay lang, sir.
I believe PPI has a complete product for a typical switchyard substation, di ba? You have the
Yes, sir.
transformer, you have the breaker for the primary protection. You have the CTPT and possibly the disconnectors and other equipment. So my question, among this component, even the switch gear, no? Among all of this component of a substation, which is the most? My question is, which is the most saleable product among the component in substation you are dealing with most of the time sa mga customer nyo? Which is the, I mean, if you will classify it, which is the top most high selling item among the component in substation?
It's
Now,
the instrument
electronics-
it's the instrument transformer, sir. The CTPT.
All right. The CTPT.
Yes, sir. Whether it is
So
for metering or protection purposes.
Which voltage rating, Engineer? Is it on the 69 or is it on the 35 kV or 15?
Down to 600 volts, sir, up to 115 kV. We're selling
okay.
CTPTs.
Okay. So ibig sabihin, even 115 you have CTPT.
Yes po, sir. Oil immerse type. We have supplied that
115.
for NGCP, sir.
So there is also 69, di ba?
Yes, sir. Dry type or oil. We have them both in 69 kV system.
Okay, but for 35 below,
that's cast resin.
Cast resin. Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But for 69, you have two options. You can do cast resin or oil for
Yes, sir.
69 kV.
Yes, sir. Right.
But which is most popular for 69? Is it the oil or the dry type?
For us, sir, the most popular between the two is the dry type, the cast resin.
type.
Yes, sir, for 69.
Pero
Because
pag 115, it's only oil, no?
oil
kasi
na po,
mataas na siya.
po, medyo mataas na, medyo magkaka-problem na sa molding nung cast. So masyado nang malaki, mabigat. So
Yeah.
we're considering that this applications from 69 above to the oil immerse type.
Oo. So, yeah. So si instrument transformer talaga yung top product among all the component.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So, So this is the Ritz brand, no?
Yes, sir.
From which
Germany.
country to?
Germany.
Germany. Okay. I see. Okay, thank you, Engineer, for that info.
You're
Siguro
welcome,
isa
sir.
pa. Engineer,
po.
isa pa.
Sige po.
So we are aware about one of your product is metering, di ba?
Yes, sir.
And the
Opo.
technology now, because of the smart grid, etc., there is what we call the automatic metering infrastructure, di ba?
Of course, sir.
That
Yes.
is
AMI.
part of the smart grid solution.
Yes, sir.
So my question is, aside from selling metering, have you installed any AMI project as of the moment sa utility natin?
As of now, sir, AMI is very difficult for the user to grab or to acquire because
Okay.
there's a lot of consideration involved. Like, of course, first the communication to be used. So if ever your signals or your communication is not yet ready or not that stable, this AMI is useless. So as of now, sir, I can share you that we only have AMR installed in utilities like Beneco and Socoteco too in Mindanao. So we have their existing. So if you want to visit them, meron kami, sir, hino-host na AMR solution sa kanila.
So,
sir.
follow up to that, engineer.
Mhm.
So, yung bang installation nyo sa Beneco and Socoteco, is it the whole system ng AMI nila or just a part of the system? So I
Yes,
mean
sir.
only a certain area ng franchise area nila or the whole franchise area they supplied for their electricity.
In Beneco, sir, almost all of their three-phase, and then they have some
Three-phase lang.
Yes, sir. And then
yung single phase client hindi kasama doon.
they already had, sir, but not all of their residential
Not
meters.
all.
Yes, sir. Because it
But
has
all three-phase kasama.
Yes po, yes, sir. Same with the Socoteco too, only three-phase meters. Because of course, we will consider the budget, sir, for acquiring this solution. So step by step, maybe in the future, Socoteco will also have their single-phase meters to be included or integrated in their AMR solution. So the scope, sir, is very also flexible. If you want to cater only the software, we can offer that with your own AMR software. Or if you have a limited budget, you can inquire to us by hosting. So yun, sir, yung ginagawa kasi minsan yung budget talaga yung naging main problem with the utilities. So alam naman natin minsan yung given budget sa kanila is not too much. So we offered hosting, sir.
Engineer, based on your experience in doing the AMI on Beneco and Socoteco, what's the common problem you encountered? Is it the communication problem? And what type of communication you use here? Do you use we call that the PLC or you use a GSM communication dito?
Actually, sir, in Beneco, I think since there has their own communication, naka-fiber sila dun, sir. So dun naman sa Socoteco to, sir, naka-ano sila, wireless. So it's up to them because, sir, the communication medium is provided by the utility. So they have the options to choose whether it's wireless or wired fiber optics.
So you mean yung communication part usually si utility na gumagawa nun.
Yes, sir.
Hindi na kayo yung nag-ano.
Opo.
So kung may
Yes,
problema, okay.
Opo.
I see.
Kami, sir, mostly sa software kami nagko-concentrate, lalo na, sir,
Software.
sa maintenance. Software. Yes, sir. Maintenance ng software. Yun po na mostly na-encounter yung service na.
But you only do the automatic meter reading, no? How about the automatic meter disconnecting or reconnecting? For example,
yes.
hindi nagbayad. Can your equipment do that, or meter can do that?
As existing
automatic meter disconnect.
As existing projects, sir, that we have completed, only AMR, but the disconnection, we are offering a prepayment solution, sir. So since AMI is a very expensive one solution compared to other automatic metering solutions. We are offering prepayment solutions. So if ever the customer didn't pay for a specific consumption, the load will automatically consumed by the meter. So it automatically disconnect the meter because you don't have the load anymore. So that's what's the other solutions we are proposing. If if the customer has no budget for AMI infrastructure. So
Yeah.
that's the two options.
Yeah, pero engineer, sa ano yun, ano? I know that the one you're mentioning is the prepayment, no, or the prepaid.
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying is dito sa postpaid, no, yung usual nating ginagamit. Yung kung for example, hindi siya nagbayad, do the software has the capability to disconnect the meter? Usually yung hardware kasi natin diyan, you can have a relay inside the software can disconnect it eh.
Yes, sir, tama.
Do your meter has that functionality? Kunyari, pag pinrest ko doon sa, o kaya automatically on the software, kung hindi siya settled, automatically it can disconnect the meter?
Yes, sir, tama kayo. That function is capable with all AMI ready meters. Actually, we have class 100 AMI meters. Yun sir, meron kami actually stocks nun. And Beneco is already using that. So itong disconnection capabilities sir, is only possible with the single phase application because three phase, you can't disconnect three phase with kailangan mo pa ng breaker yon para so single phase sir. So only
for single phase possible.
Yes sir. We have a concentrator there. So with a specific radius for specific kilometer radius, and then all of the meters around that will be communicating with a specific concentrator, and that concentrator will be the gateway of the AMI software to disconnect or communicate a specific AMI meter around its coverage. The software can do that disconnection, sir.
So is the software engineer the same developer or manufacturer of your meter, or is it different or a third party?
It's a different manufacturer, sir. We have various manufacturer for AMI. So it's upon with the specifications and requirements with the specific inquiry of our customer.
But do you integrate AMI, your software? Do you integrate AMI? For example, the customer have their other existing brand. For example, they have other brand that is not with your brand, then it will integrate on your software, or you only accommodate your own meter brand for the software engineer?
Actually, sir, it's not like that. If a customer has already the AMI meters, so all they have to do is set a discussion with us and with our principal to discuss the protocols of the meters being used already and the capability of that meter when it comes to communication. And then our principals or the manufacturer will manufactured or able to make the software for that specific meters inquired. So case-to-case basis in sa madaling salita, sir, case-to-case basis yung integration of existing meters.
As long as siguro same protocol or
yes,
sila,
sir.
they
For
can
example, sir,
communicate each other.
for example, existing meters
are you using Modbus engineer or you use Profibus? Kasi Germany usually Profibus, di ba?
Yes, sir. Napakarami. Modbus, Profibus, then IEC 104, the v3E, 1850, and many more. It depends upon the customer which protocol kasi hindi mo naman magagamit lahat yon. So you have to choose one only protocol to be used on that specific project. So ganun lang siya, sir. Then our manufacturer will make the software solutions intended for that inquiry.
Okay, thank you, Engineer. Mukhang naparami yata ako ng tanong.
Okay lang, sir.
To our MC, baka may gustong magtanong sa kanila, baka may nagre-raise ng hand dyan. You can upgrade them sa tech support natin sa office. Please upgrade kung may gustong magtanong through live questioning, no, instead of messaging. Back to you, MC. Thank you, Engineer. Salamat.
And thank you din po, Engineer Roland Vasquez. Again, mukhang interested po talaga kayo sa first company natin na interview. Yes, may nakita din kaming questions sa ating chat box again. But before that, may we request the representatives of the PPI to please open your camera for our participants to know if it's possible to open your camera, a representative. Engineer Grayson.
To our MC, meron yata tayong mga questions sa Q&A. Pa-check na lang.
Yes, sir. So let's proceed na. We have here a question from Engineer Joseph Marlon Parian. PPI, from where is your company transformer made from? Do you have local service supports?
Yes. Our power transformers are made from Croatia. The brand is Končar Special Transformers, Distribution Transformers. So it was the plant is located in Zagreb, Croatia. So regarding with the support, our engineers here in PPI are well trained and has the after sales support from our manufacturer, so exclusively. So that's why we have no problem with the support.
And for the follow-up question with from Engineer Joseph, do you have preventive maintenance of your supply transformer?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. We're also catering services for maintenance, test, and commissioning of power transformers.
Okay, so I think the question of Engineer Joseph was answered. Partner, let's move on to the next question since we have so many questions here in our chat box.
Yes, that's right. We also have some questions here found in our Q&A chat box. So let's proceed with okay, I believe that was answered already. So this time, let's move on to the question of Engineer Dorovic Tan. So the question is, for a resistant ground system, can you support as well the supply of NGR for connection to the secondary side of the transformer? Yes, sir. Mr. Kramer. Yes, po.
If they're preferring with the grounding installation, so probably we have to consult this in a specific consultant, because for us PPI, we have our own standards of grounding. So we only install the grounding system of our substation based on our standards. So if ever the customer has to inquire a new grounding system, so we're not the one capable to approve the design. So maybe the construction only, sir. I hope I answered his question.
Okay, so we will know that, sir, if engineer has a follow-up question. So I believe, Ma'am Dorvic, that was the answer of Engineer Graymark. So you can just add on your additional question if you have any queries with regards to that. And of course, let's move on to the next question from Engineer Conrado Cagiat. So is your AMI solution approved by ERC? Yes, for Engineer Graymark.
From our experience, sir, it doesn't need to be approved by the ERC. The meters should be approved by the ERC, not the AMI solution.
Okay, but thank you so much, Engineer Graymark. Yes, partner.
Yes, partner. Here from the chat box, we have here a question from Engineer Romel Jan Guanzon. Good afternoon. Can can your metering store data every 5 minutes? I'm sorry. Can your metering store data every 5 minutes since the current market now is already in 5 minutes per interval?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, it's the requirement, I think, of the WSM, I think, or the ERC. Our meters has the capability to store or log every 5 minutes. Actually, 1 minute is also possible. So we have meters capable of that, including three-phase meters, of course. And then the main thing you have to consider is, since you are the meter memory or the memory capacity. So if you have a 5 minutes interval, of course you will have a shortened length of data accumulation period. So if you have a longer capture time, so you will have a longer captivity time. So that's but to answer his questions, yes, of course we have a 5 minute interval features of storing capability, load profiling of electricity meters.
Yes. So you heard it right. The answer is yes. Ayan,
Yes.
so far, yes. Thank you, Sir Graymark, for answering all those inquiries. And so far, we don't have any more. May mahabol. Here from Engineer Alvin Castro. Do you provide transformer oil reclamation or regeneration?
No, ma'am. We don't have that service, but we only have services for new oil, power transformer oil, and the filtering of that before energization or commissioning of the power transformer. But the regeneration, we don't have yet that kind of service.
Ayan. So, ayan, thank you daw po from Engineer Alvin.
You're welcome, sir.
Ayan. And we have partner, seems like we have another question from the Q&A section. From Engineer Rovic Tapong, for PPI, how do you prepare for emergency works, especially on area here in Mindanao on your warranted items?
Again, may you please repeat the question?
Here, how do you prepare for emergency works, especially on area here in Mindanao on your warranted items?
It's been for warranty services. We're 24/7 often for any calls or advice from our customers in Mindanao. So all you have to do is, of course, but we have an office in Mindanao actually, but the service team will be from here in Manila. So the process will be, if we have urgent, we will schedule it accordingly. Maybe if you have if you advise or inform us today, so the fastest we can respond is tomorrow. So since we have to prepare and flight and book a flight to Mindanao, so that's will be the procedure.
For follow-up question po from Engineer Robic pa din, do you have partners to support the needs?
Again, ma'am, may you
I'm sorry. Do you have partners to support the needs? Follow-up
need-
question.
Okay. If you're referring with the partners, we don't have partners locally. So as I said earlier, we are the one trained by our principal partners abroad. So we are the one in charge to do the services for that specific equipment. So we don't have partners locally except for the non-related or non-related power equipment scope, like for example, fabrications of steel structures. Meron kaming partners, but in terms of service, we solely give the service to Mindanao areas and Visayas areas. So kami din po yun.
Right, so thank you so much, Engineer Graymark. And I believe, partner, we also have another question here from Engineer Ives or Ives Dean Salas. The question is, what maximum data it can store your software in your AMI? Is it possible to have real-time data acquisition? That's for Engineer Graymark.
Yes, sir. Actually, it's really real-time monitoring, and of course the profiling. So with regards to the memory, it depends on your server capacity in the hardware, not in the software. So if you have installed a large server, so you can store as much as you want. So that's all.
Thank you so much, Engineer Graymark. And of course, thank you so much, Engineer Salas, for the question. So do we have any questions for partner? And also for the participants here from Zoom, all of you are encouraged to please put your questions on the Q&A section. Kasi po kung dito po sa chat, medyo malalayo po siya. So it is advisable po or requested po kayo na dito po sa Q&A section natin. And for those who want to speak out po as per request of Engineer Roland, you can also voice out po, just raise your hand po so that you'll be acknowledged. All right, so do we have any questions for partner?
Meron pa dito, partner, sa ating chat box. Let me read the question of Engineer Raul Guray. Aside from the supply of electrical equipment, do PPI includes the design of power supply requirements, including load flow and short circuits analysis, and protection coordination of a new plant and existing plant requiring upgrade or expansion?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, this is a good one question. Actually, we recently acquired ETAP solution. So, but for now, we can say that we are now offering this this service, but maybe the next years, because we're currently working on that. This one is we are also interested to supply this scope of analysis and design. So maybe in the near future, PPI will handle these services.
Okay, thank you, Engineer Graymark. So next question from Engineer Joel Nieva. Do you offer CMS for transformer? Condition monitoring system for power transformer?
Yes, ma'am. We also have power transformer monitoring, like for example, stationary DGA and bushing monitoring. So we're complete with the power transformer monitoring system. So we have different variants for DGA. So it depends on your requirement on how many gases will you monitor. And of course, with the bushing monitoring of the power transformers, and we can say that you can monitor it real time via your SCADA or the proprietary software of the device.
Okay, so I think na-answer na yung question ni Engineer Nueva. So partner, parang meron ulit tayo sa ating Q&A section.
Sige, I think babasahin natin ngayon. So we have here some question from Engineer Cesar Ragos. So the question is, in a corrosive location, what kind or what type of transformer enclosure shall be used? That's for Engineer Graymark.
Again, can you repeat the questions? Sorry.
Okay po. So the question po is, in a corrosive location, what kind or what type of transformer enclosure shall be used?
For the enclosures, although we have projects with an enclosed system, so actually it's depend on the site inspection. So it's depend on the level of the enclosement of the site. But I can say that with regards with on the buildings, enclosed buildings, a normal enclosure can be used with our power transformer, except if the customer will require in specific arc fault designation or category. that's the time we will be study and inquired to our principals on what is should be supplied with that specific power transformer, considering with the inspected locations, considering art fault category.
All right, thank you so much, Engineer Greenwart. And I hope, Engineer Cesar, your question has been cleared up by the answer. So yes, partner, do we have still questions, Papa? All right, let's see.
So far, partner, parang wala ng mga questions ang ating mga participants. So let's ask them if, ayan, yun nga, na-clear up na ang ating Q&A section. And so far, wala na nga. Ayun, may umabot. From Engineer Mark Lawrence Vic Aguinaldo. How about coordination study do you provide?
I think this is related with the question of Sir Raul Guray earlier. So as of now, PPI is not yet catering such services, but maybe in the near future, analysis and protection coordination will do it also. Maybe they can browse our website maybe the next 2 years or 3 years, and they can see on our website if we are already catering this type of service.
Ayan, thank you daw po from Engineer Mark. Seems like wala nang question ang ating participants. Partner, or should we wait a little longer para sa mga habol? Then we can have the remarks from our representative from PPI if wala nang question ng ating participants. While waiting, let me read some comment here. Kanina may nabasa ako from Engineer J. Bea. Thank you PPI and Sir R. TV. Very interesting po yung products and services po ng PPI. Ayan.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Ayan. Thank you po. So, seems like wala na talagang questions ang ating participants. So, representatives from PPI, you may now have your closing remark, closing message, I mean.
Okay. Emmy, please.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. No, please visit our virtual booth and join our webinars tomorrow and on 26 regarding SCADA and MBSG. We also have game prepared for you. PPI scavenger hunt. You may win exciting prizes po. Visit us lang. Thank you very much po for this interview.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you din po for being here today. And partner,
Yes, partner.
yes, let's move on na sa talagang grabe, no, sobrang informative nung naging interview natin dito sa ating first company. And meron pa tayong next partner, which is the American Wire and Cable Company Incorporated. So, are you ready, partner?
Oh, yes, mga partner. So, based sa ating experience kanina ng mga questions, na very comprehensive yung talk natin with regards our engineer participants, and of course, from Ma'am Emeline and Sir Graymark. So, I believe na sa susunod din is meron pa tayong mapupulot na aral from them also. Yes, partner, may you do the honor of introducing the representative from the American Wire. Yes?
Yes. I think it's Engineer Larry Bernal. The representatives of American Wire and Cable. May we request your presence? Is Engineer Larry Bernal here already? Okay, partner, while waiting kay Engineer Bernal, ayun nga, let's talk out din. Kasi hindi din ako kanina, nakikinig lang ako kanina sa habang in-interview ni Engineer Roland yung ating yung ating first na company na interview, talagang interesting ng mga products nila and yung services, 'di ba partner? And yun, halata din sa ating mga participants na interested sila since madaming questions yung na-raise nila today, no?
Yeah,
Partner.
that's very true, partner. Actually, I was really amazed and also sa mga products nila with all the innovations and with all those new parameters na ginawa nila for their products to endure and also to be on the market, right? And yes, tamang-tama yung sinabi mo na talagang may interest talaga yung mga participants natin ngayon. Malay mo, no? With that queries that they have raised, no, it will clear up their questions, and of course, it will also persuade them to purchase or to avail the products of the PPI, right? So maybe this time we'll be acknowledging again Mr. Larry po, Engineer Larry. So if you're here, that's po. All right. Yes, partner. Do you have some inputs pa? All right.
Ayun, seems like wala pa talaga si Engineer Larry, or may we request any representatives of American Wire and Cable Company here today. You may
Alright,
unmute your mic. Ayan.
All right. So partner, I believe they have some issues with regards to their connection, I believe, or maybe some sort. So maybe this time we'll be giving you po a 15-minute break. So you can do whatever you want. You can go to the comfort room if you would like, or you can have some snacks rather. And yeah, your 15-minute break starts now po. So enjoy po.
Okay, it's you, and thank you everyone. So you may come back here after 15 minutes. Thank
Alright, kita-kits po tayo mamaya. Thank you po. Specialized Electrical Electronics and Energy Exposition. Ayan, so kaninang lamang po is na-interview po natin ang ating first na exhibitor for this morning. I mean, for this afternoon rather. So we have the PPI. And yeah, partner, ano nga ba yung mga napag-tackle natin kanina? Yes.
Yes, partner, madaming nag-raise ng questions sa ating first company, which is the PPI. Seems like kasi interested sila dun sa product and services ng PPI. And ngayon, partner, what to expect ngayong afternoon? And we have the American Wire and Cable Company na ang next nating i-interviewin para naman sila naman yung makilala ng ating mga participants, partner.
Yeah, that is right, talaga best. And for now, siguro we'll be announcing to you this information because yes po, ang 3E Expo Bazaar, it will officially open this afternoon po until the last day of our ANC. That will be November 27 po. Again po, once again, it will be open this afternoon po. So open na po siya ngayon and it will close po for the last day of the ANC, which will be on the November 27th. All right. And also, yes, partner?
Yes, and the concept of 2021 IIT3E Expo Bazaar is for our exhibitors and sponsors to promote their products and their products with special discounts only during this day of ANC conference. Ayun. And partner.
Yes, partner. And of course, for those participating exhibitors po na pupunta sa or dadalo sa ating bazaar po, we'll be just asking you some questions about the product that you would like to sell and of course, in your participation to the bazaar po. All right? Ayan.
Ayun, to clarify, partner, that special discount is only for this day of the ANC and after that, all the price will come back to normal.
All right, so grab the chance na po ang mga engineers, ma'am and sir, yes po, to avail the discount po na available po sa araw na ito. Ayan. All right.
So, partner, ayan, I think meron tayong, parang since marami tayong participants here today, parang meron pinipare ang ating team na paraffle. Tama ba yung nasagap kong balita, partner?
Wow, ganda ng balita yan. As per sa host din kahapon, no, may natutunan ka na, mananalo ka pa, di ba, right? So, yeah, so congratulations in advance dun sa mga magwawagi sa araw na ito sa ating raffle draw. Ayan, so yes, partner, ready na ba yung technical team natin? May we ask them?
Wag tayo excited for this. Yung raffle natin is for later. Pinapa-excite lang natin yung mga participants natin para malaman natin kung gising pa sila.
Alright, dapat nga pagising natin mga mamansur dahil nga, yeah, may mga nag-aabang na pa-premyo mamaya pala. Alright, so I hope they're all excited.
So, at this juncture, let us have the IIT Foundation to present their presentation. And the representative of IIT Foundation, maybe request your presence here.
Thank you, Miss Esa, for the introduction. Anyway, good afternoon, IIE members and IIE everywhere. IIE. Anyway, I am Tresha Pagdinuan from IIE Foundation, laboratory engineer and PPA marketing. May I request for the IIE chapters. And I believe you already heard about our project PPA or the Project Personal Protective Apparel. This project, it is a collaboration with IIEE and IA Foundation that aims to provide better safety protection to our hardworking engineers, technicians, and other employees. This multi-purpose personal protective apparel was designed to suit with functionality and fashion as day-to-day wear. So what is our product? Um, may we request to play it? thank you, Miss Kat, for the presenting our presentation. And by the way, all PPE jackets that you have uh, seen are made of the following. So it made of microfiber fabric, one, and number two, it design of multi-packets, and lastly, it is a water repellent. So next slide, please. So let's go deeper. Like what I've said, our jacket is made of microfiber. So first, let's define what is microfiber fabric. Microfiber is a oh, sorry. Okay. Microfiber is a synthetic fiber that consists of polyester and polyamide. Polyester is basically a kind of plastic, and polyamide is a fancy name for nylon. Did you know that when microfibers are split, they are 200 times thinner than a single human hair? So imagine no na sobrang nipis ng microfiber. Di ba? Like what I've said, it is a 200 times thinner. And from the word micro, as engineer, we all know that it is a raised to -6. Like anyway, that's the one of the characteristic of microfiber. So let's compare the microfiber versus cotton. While cotton is a natural fiber, microfiber is made from synthetic materials, typically a polyester nylon blend. But cleaning experts say, when compared side by side, microfiber is superior to cotton. Next slide. Next slide. So, why microfiber is great for apparel? May I ask you, kapag pupunta ba kayo sa SM at mamimili kayo ng clothes, what are the, di ba, meron tayong mga several option. Pipili tayo. Like, for example, anong gusto kong design, anong type ng clothing ang aking gusto. So when it comes into choosing the fabric, na ano nyo po ba siya? Nakukonsider nyo po ba siya? So, these are the several things to determine. One of the first pick, appropriate option for the climate. Yan, katulad sa atin, sa Pilipinas, we have several climate. Like for example, pag summer, alam natin may init. So, hindi na tayo basta pipili ng damit na alam nating long sleeve na tayo may initan. Then, obviously then, meron tayong taglamig kung saan pinipili natin yung damit na mahaba and makapal. So, another thing to consider what is the article of clothing is going to be used. You can get by with more casual pieces and fabrics. For weekends and off time, like what I said, that you can for the workplace. One of the advantage to buying and shopping for clothes in today's high-tech world are the various synthetic fabrics available that are designed to hold their shape better and can be used for various type of clothing and cut into different styles. This is where microfiber fabric comes in. Originally used for upholstery and furniture cover, this versatile fabric is great for many different types of clothing. Microfiber is a wonderful fabric for apparel for numerous reasons. But the first one, we are going to look its durability. Previously noted, microfiber has been a growing trend in furniture upholstery because it can stand up the rigors of pets, children, and everyday wear and tear well. It makes sense that by owning and wearing this fabric, you can be assured of numerous great-looking wearing. Far too many articles of clothing are made with materials that won't hold up long enough to be worth their price. These features alone make microfiber an excellent choice for both adults and children's apparel. Another benefit of microfiber is to making clothing. It is that in resistant to staining. Remember the furniture king? This is just another reason why is the fabric is popular for people with kids or who entertain a lot. The same benefit works in favor for clothing. Apparel made from microfiber is likely to be a permanently stained by red wine, mustard, or any of the other damaging food and beverage leaves. So like, di ba, pag na, meron tayong mga clothes so na-experience nyo na pag namantsahan is hindi agad natatanggal. So our microfiber na kapag ito namantsahan, sure ka na talagang mawawala siya because of its fabric. And this fabric, yun nga, this fabrics allows liquid to bead on the surface of the fabric and be gently wiped away. Like what I've said kanina, microfiber can be used to manufacture everything from stylish shirt and stain-resistant pants to well-tailored jacket. So, kanina may video po kami, hindi lang available ang jacket. Available din po ang aming cargo sleeves and cargo sleeve and pants as you see kanina pa. Then, somewhat related to anti-staining factor, the microfiber also has the added advantage of wicking moisture away from the skin. This benefit makes it fantastic fabric to use in summer clothes. It looks professional enough to wear to work on your house or worship, but won't allow perspiration to remain close to the skin. All of this adds up to ensure you stay cool and comfortable while looking neat and professional. Kung napapansin niyo po, nakasuot ako ng PPA jacket namin. So like what I've said po, kapag mainit ang panahon, ang ginagawa lang po ng aking jacket na made in microfiber is ni nirelease niya yung init ng katawan ko. We have di ba? Tayo, naturally, may init tayo sa katawan. So, may init. Yung init natin is nire-release. Yan yung isang characteristic ni microfiber. Then, kapag may init naman, lang siya, nagbe-bend lang ang init. So, hindi siya may init. Hindi siya, kahit may init ang panahon, hindi ka ganun maiinitan. Just when you think fabric couldn't possibly have many more advantages, it just gets better. Microfiber is also well known for holding its shape, regardless of how many times you wash and wear. So yun, how many times kaya siya nasabing kanina it's a durable and washable, like this first mentioned, kasi pwede mo siyang laban again, dahil gusto mo nga siyang gamitin, syempre importante naman na laban mo to. Anyway, going back and wear it. Your microfiber apparel will keep looking like new. It also stay crisp and fresh looking throughout a long day at work or busy weekend. There are not many fabrics or materials that are able to look so fresh for so long. Only the microfiber. Microfiber apparel is good for any reason. I hope na nanawan din po kayo. Comes in a multitude of colors option. So, hindi lang siya black. There are different color naman po ng ating microfiber na ginagawa. And it is resistant stain. There isn't so much more anyone could ask for from his or her clothing fiber. Whether you wear it design as long a full skirt or as a professional. Yan. Microfiber is able to stand up to barriers or various wears and any challenges the average person can dish out. So, I guess, for the next slide, I hope anyone po na na-enlighten sila sa microfiber. So, ganun po siya kaganda. Actually, po pag ni-research niyo rin po siya, ang daming good factor po about the microfiber. So, that's why po as the engineers na nagawa nito, pinili nila ang microfiber for this PPA. So, may I request Ma for the next? Oh. Okay. Excuse na Mama. Okay. Facts about I want to share something about the facts about microfiber. So, is microfiber safe for skin? Let me give you a definition. Kayo na mag-decide. But you know what? Microfiber sheets are hypoallergic, which is highly beneficial for people with sensitive skin. like kanina nung diniscuss ko, 'di ba, yung kung narinig nyo, ito uh, uh, si about the microfiber kapag mainit, then kapag malamig, kaya kanyang protektahan. Kung hindi ka pinoprotektahan ng ibang tao, si microfiber kaya kanyang protektahan sa mga masasamang loob. Anyway, I'm just, yun. Kasi, di ba, ganun naman talaga. Primarily, this means they are unlikely to cause allergic reaction because allergens are not trapped in the fabric fibers. Hindi natatrap si allergy sa fiber. Kasi nga, di ba, as 200 times siya thinner. Like what I said, it's comparable siya sa hair. So, ganun kaganda si microfiber. And ganun kaganda itong jacket na suot ko na ganun din ako kaganda. Ay, sorry, masigit lang. Pero, maganda naman talaga ako. Anyway, going back, if how to order, and yan. Next slide. Next slide, please. How to order po. Yeah, next slide, Mal. Step 1 is message us on our official FB page or FB account. And step 2, fill up the Google form that we will message to you upon sending your message to us. And step 4, after submitting your form, you will receive a confirmation email from us. Then step 5, from time to time we will update you for your orders and we will ship out in you po from our office. Then next slide, ma'am. We will also like to encourage you to add us on your FB social media FB, Instagram, or to other official social media accounts. So, yun, active po kami sa FB and Instagram po. So, you can add us, send us email, send us message po for your orders. Asahan po namin yan. So, yan ba? Next slide po. So, ayan po ang Facebook. And next slide po. Our contacts, yan po. As ano po, kung gusto niyo po kami kontakin, yan po. And also. And also, we would like to ask din po to also, you can also ask the IIEE po. Hindi lang po din si Foundation because like what I've said po, II Foundation and this is a collaboration with IIEE po and II Foundation. Yan po. And next. Be protected, be safe against the viruses and dirt, but stay fashionable and lalo na po pala ngayon na we are on alert 2, so medyo naglaylo na po si government natin, so we would like to remind everyone to be safe po. To be safe and by wearing the PPA jacket. So what are you waiting for? Message us now for your orders and we will cater all it as soon as possible po. Thank you so much po. First, I would like to acknowledge our boss po in our PPA project po. May I call po Sir Larry Cruz po.
Good afternoon.
Sir. Good afternoon po, Sir Larry.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Opo.
Hindi ma-open yung camera eh. Good afternoon to all. attendees of the 3E Expo. As presented by Tresha, we have a lot of very good protection apparel, personal protection apparel that you can purchase, no? So please visit our booth and avail of these very good products from the IIE Foundation. Tresha?
Sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir, Larry, po, for the... we would like to invite you po to visit our booth, the IA Foundation po. IA Foundation is also a testing laboratory po for, yan lang po. And then you can visit. So hoping po, this PPA jacket will be the primary jacket of the IIE soon because it's yung ganda ng jacket. Yun lang po, ma'am. And thank you for the IIE for this chance to give us to present and to explain our PPA jackets. Thank you po.
Ayan, thank you din Ma'am Trisha for that introduction of our merch na IIE Foundation with the collaboration of the IIE. Ayan, so ma'am, we have here if it's okay, we have here questions from our participants regarding the merch. From Medardo Trinidad, Engineer Medardo Trinidad. Is microfiber safe for the environment?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Sir Medardo, like what I've said po kanina, it is safe for the environment. For the environment.
And kanina din po, ma'am, may nagtanong pa, how much daw po ba ang ating merch?
Okay po. Yes po. Ang IIE, with IIE logo, it is a 1,450 and 1,450 and then for the non-logo is 1,290.
Yeah. And for the special discount po, ma'am, paano po ba natin ma-claim yun?
Yes, ma'am. Everything naman na gusto ng discount. So, kung gusto niyo po ng discount, ma'am, kailangan po ng bulk orders po. Kaya
Okay.
inaasahan po namin yung bultuhan na order po.
Okay, so I think that's it. Let's ask our participants if they have questions pa for this presentation. You may drop your questions here in the chat box or in the Q&A section while our presenter is still here. So ayun, partner, while waiting, nakita natin kanina yung mga merch ng ating IIE Foundation and ayun, masasabi natin na ang affordable and very convenient ng mga products ng ating foundation, 'di ba? And ayun, may napansin din ako, partner, aside doon sa ating merch. Familiar faces din kasi ang mga model, pero ayun. Just sharing ng partner kasi ayun. And,
Okay. Hey, Ma'am Besa, no? Sabi niyo po familiar kayo.
Ay.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. Wala lang.
sorry,
Habang nag-aantay tayo ng ma'am, no?
chikahan po muna tayo dito, ma'am.
Tigahan muna tayo. Ma'am, from what school ka, ma'am?
RTU po, ma'am.
Kaya pala kilala mo. Are you also electrical engineer, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
And
And just to share din pa, I'm currently member of the IIE Council of Student Chapter.
okay. Hi, ma'am. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you din po, ma'am.
Anyway, ma'am, we would like to announce po, no, kapag meron kaming mag-o-order po ngayon, within the day po, we will have a special giveaway for this day. For this day only.
Yes, ayun nga po yung tinatanong po naming special discount po na kanina, ma'am, kung
Pero
paano
ma'am,
po ba nila makiklaim yun this day. yung
Ma'am, it is a special giveaway, not a discount. For correction
oh,
lang, ma'am, para hindi
oh,
malito si mga listener natin, I mean yung mga nanonood. So, yun po. Pero
okay.
dun po,
So giveaway po pala siya. So lahat po ba ng umatan ngayon is makaka-avail po ba nitong giveaway po natin, ma'am?
yes, ma'am. Yung magpa-purchase lang po. Yung magpa-purchase.
Okay. So
Ah,
ayun, I
iba kasi, ma'am,
hope
yung
na
offer.
clear yun sa ating mga participants. So
Yes.
um
Ma'am, if you,
ang
Ma'am
okay.
Besa, I'm sorry, if you give me time lang, I will show. Sayang kasi yung pagsuot ko ng aking PPA kanina because I'm discussing kasi that's why hindi ko na naisip na dapat i-present ko siya ng live. If you don't mind. If you don't
Okay
mind
po, ma'am, sure po. Okay.
um
All right. Thank you so much, ma'am, for
yes.
the presentation. That is actually a great and a very classy jacket po talaga. Like it in any other event, it will hold po like for maybe if it's what do you say this partner. Like for a formal event, it will still stand out kasi black siya and it's a classic color for any suit, right, partner? And knowing the fact, partner, na as presented by ma'am kanina, no, na it is just to support din po sa answer ni ma'am kanina, and it is very also eco-friendly po talaga. Because aside from those PPE na made from plastic and other polymers na single use lang or yung disposable lang, but this one I believe it is reusable, like labhan mo lang siya and isanitize mo lang siya, pwede mo na siya magamit ulit, right, partner?
Yes, partner. And also the materials used, partner, is eco-friendly talaga, partner. And yun, nakita mo yun, partner, yung mga pockets na pinakita kanina during the presentation. Di ba, ang dami, sobrang ang convenient niya gamitin. Parang parang kahit hindi ka na mag-bag pag yun yung gamit mo, di ba? Mag, sobrang, ang ganda, promise. So, ayun guys, avail na kayo for today since meron tayong um, special giveaway sa mga magpo-purchase ng ating merch for today. Ayun. Once again, thank you, Ma'am Trisha, for that presentation. And ayun. So, as a partner, let me take this time to acknowledge um, the Regional Governor of Eastern Visayas, Engineer Nonilo and Nation. And good afternoon po, Engineer. Yan.
Afternoon po, sir.
And also pala partner, Engineer Larry C. Cruz, the 2016 IIE National President. And good afternoon din po, Engineer Larry Cruz.
All right, so thank you so much, everyone. And of course, since wala naman tayong further follow-up questions pa dito, all right, so I believe na answer natin ito sa discounted price. So as it was said earlier po by ma'am, na if you have any boat orders po, you surely rest assured you will receive a discount po sa iyong purchase. And of course, if you will purchase a jacket or anything from their shop po, you will receive a giveaway po as per Ma'am Trisha's lecture kanina po. Ayan, so ano pa ba yung up next natin yung part? Ano pang i-expect natin from this webinar? Yes, partner?
Yan, ayun nga partner. So, up next is itutuloy na natin yung ating interview sa ating mga company. So, meron tayong mga exhibitors dito para magtanong din kapag interested sila dun sa company. So, ayun, let us have Mr. Rogel from American Well and Cable Company. May we call on Engineer Rogel.
Good afternoon, sir. Are you here po with us in Zoom? We invite you po to please turn on your camera and your microphone po. All right, so it is Mr. Rogel is here, I believe. Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Ayun, partner, while waiting, no, we have sa ating chat box yung mga companies natin na pwedeng ninyong i-visit yung mga shop. They sent their links and their details naman sa ating chat box. So if you're interested with their company, you may visit their page, Facebook page and websites. Ayan, and
So partner, kitang-kita naman may mga pakulurin at mga pa-mini games ng ating mga exhibitors, right? So if you will visit their exhibit po sa ating sa mga booths natin sa ating exhibit, no, you will have a chance to win their set mini games and mini activities po. So you don't hesitate to visit each and everyone's exhibits and booths po para may chance din kayo malaman kung ano pa yung mga products na pinapresent nila, pinopropose nila, and of course to win those prizes up for grabs na pinipremyo nila para sa atin. Ayan.
okay, so once again, let's ask if nandito na ba si Engineer Larry. So, ayun din partner, no, while waiting, let us also acknowledge the following participating exhibitors that here with us today. We have the Power Equipment and Supplies Incorporated, or PESIN, Shilin Electric Corporation, Eaton Electric Singapore Pty Ltd, Bills Marketing Corporation, TPI Pacific Power Incorporated, Firefly Electric and Lighting Corporation, FELCO, Epitox Claro Philippines Incorporated, Panasonic Manufacturing Philippines Corporation, Sejang Bendy Electric Ltd, Aus Distributions Philippines Corporation, Gentech Distribution Corp, Seiyuan Electric Company, CD, American Wire and Cable Company Incorporated, Monarch Equipment Corporation, ABB Incorporated, Prime Power Energy System Incorporated, Landlight Philippines Corporation, First Philec Incorporated, Cotton Enterprises Company Incorporated, Columbia Wire and Cable Corporation, United Electric Specialist Incorporated, First Multi-Tech Industrial and Development Corporation or FMIDC, Zenith United Electrical Corporation, Control Gear Electric Corporation, Phelps Dodge Philippines Energy Products Corporation, Himax Electronics Corporation, Greenlight LED Energy Solutions Incorporated, Top Rigid Industrial Safety Supply Incorporated, Intelisys Power Controls Corporation, and last but not the least, Lead Core Technology System Incorporated or LCPSI. Ayan. So good afternoon to all our exhibitors here today, and I hope you are enjoying this event. So once again, may we call the presence of Engineer Rogel from American Wire and Cable Company.
And also, we would like to thank din sa lahat ng mga participants natin ngayon. No? Surely without the presence of these people, especially the engineers, no, ma'am and sir, thank you so much for joining us in this exhibit or Expo 2021.
Ayun, seems like our next the representatives from American and cable company is already here. May we call on Miss Carmen and Sir Rogel, the representatives of American Wire and Cable Company.
Hello, good
Ayun.
afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am Miss Carmen.
Yeah, it's Jen Rose po. Carmen is my
Okay.
surname.
Okay. So, call na lang na po namin kayo na Miss Jenny Rose.
Yes po.
Okay po. So, ayan, Miss Jenny Rose, can you tell us something about your company? A little introduction lang po about your company.
Okay, so American Wire and Cable Company is a manufacturing company which is we produces wire and cables. So we are in the industry 65 years na sa industry. So mostly ang mga products na meron kami is mga building wires, power cables, and mga aluminum wires. So kami din po yung nagsusupply kila Meralco. So we are also supplying in EEI, Mega World, Robinsons, SM, at saka yung mga big companies pa in construction dito sa Philippines. So we are located in Parañaque City. So near SLEX siya. So along SLEX siya sa may Bikutan.
Ayan. So, ma'am, may we ask din po, is the wires and cables po yung first product po na na-launch po ninyo when your company started? And is it limited to wires and cables na po yung mga products and services po na ina-offer po ba ninyo?
So ang ino-offer kasi namin, ma'am, so sa mga building wires, meron kaming different types noon. So meron kaming THHN, THWN, THW, TW, TF wire, and Duracord, which is ang alam ng iba is Royal Cord, pero sa amin we call it Duracord. At saka bare coppers. So since nag-start si American Wire, yun na yung pinoproduce namin. And kami din yung pinakaunang nagkaroon ng manufacturing company na wire dito sa Philippines. So we started 1954. If tama yung computation ko. Yeah. 1954. So before kasi ang planta namin dito sa may Makati. So nilipat lang siya dito sa may Bikutan. Pero sa amin pa rin naman yun nandito sa may Makati. Amin pa rin siya. Parang ginawa na lang namin siyang warehouse.
Okay po, ma'am. Looking here sa ating chat box, meron po nagpapasan ng product info po ninyo. Si Sir Engineer Michael Paul po. So parang interested po siya sa inyong product and services. So, ayun, pasan na natin.
Sir Michael, mag-send kami sa inyo ng company profile namin. So, meron din kami mga 3 wires and XLPE. That's just yung normally na ginagamit sa mga cooperative. Yun po.
Okay, ma'am. So let's ask our participants if they have further questions. Ayan. From Engineer Rola T. Vasquez. Ma'am, do you manufacture 3 cable po?
Yes po. Yung 3 cable ba yun, 3 wire siya? Kung 3 wire siya, sir, yes po. Nagpo-produce din kami ng 3 wires. Depending kung anong sizes. May mga 3-0 kami, 1-0. Depende, sir. Pero kung gusto niyo, sir, bigyan ko rin kayo ng company profile or company product catalog para makita niyo, sir, yung mga sizes na meron kami.
Right, so thank you so much, ma'am. And I believe, partner, may nakikita akong participant natin coming from this Zoom meeting. Now we have Engineer Florencio Berengel. Yes, sir, acknowledged. Would you like to speak up your question, sir?
As ko lang kung nagpo-produce sila ng 3 wires na XLPE.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Any signs,
Nagpo-produce kami.
or ano okay, sige, mag-inquire na lang ako.
Sige, sir. Hingi na lang ako, sir, dun sa
Thank
chat
you.
na lang yung, sir, email address. Bali, sa mga 3 wires pala namin, sir, ang MOQ namin is 150 meters. Pwede siya. Pero pag below 150 meters, sir, hindi kami gagawa kasi hindi kaya ng production namin dahil short length siya. So, ang minimum namin, sir, or ang MOQ namin for that, mga
Okay.
3
So, minimum
150.
order is 150 meters.
Yes, sir. Sa mga 3 wires po.
Anyway, client nyo naman ako, kaya lang hindi ako sure doon, kaya ako napunta ako dito.
Okay po.
Tatawag
Yes, sir.
na lang ako kay Aneli.
Apo.
Okay.
Pwede naman namin ilagay ko na lang dito, sir, yung contact details and email ko para pwede nyo pong i-direct sa akin para ma-assist ko din kayo, sir. Ilagay ko na lang sa email.
Sige. Okay, thank you.
Okay, sir.
And also, ma'am,
For sir, wait lang, sir, ha. For Sir Roland, yes, sir, gumagawa kami ng insulated bare wire. 3 wire siya. Kasi kung hindi siya insulated, bare ACSR po, sir, yung magiging tawag sa kanya. Pero gumagawa po kami ng insulated wire na 3 wire.
All right, so I believe may pahabol pa po na question si Engineer Roland. So what is the difference on insulation construction of 3 cable to XLPE cable po?
Yung insulation, normally, sir, pag 3 cable kasi, ang difference lang nila doon is voltage. Pero yung XLPE kasi, normally, which is the power cable, ginagamit lang namin siya sa pag-i-install. Hindi namin siya nilalagay sa doon sa mga linya ng kuryente which is yung ginagamit namin kay Meralco. Normally, 3 wire siya. So, ang XLPE kasi, sir, may iba't ibang types siya or nagre-range, ang maximum range lang ng voltage rating niya ay 600 volts sa amin. Yung mga 3 wires naman po, pwedeng 15 kilovolts, 24 kilovolts. Kumbaga, sir, ang difference din nila is ang 3 wire kasi, kahit ano ng tree sa kanya, which is nung puno, kahit matumbahan siya, hindi siya basta-basta mapuputol or hindi siya basta-basta maaano agad. Kaya siya tinawag na 3 wire. Yun lang yun, sir. Kung yung difference nilang dalawa. Kaya siya tinawag na 3 wire para talaga siya sa outdoor. Exposed kasi siya. So, hindi siya basta-basta masisira or kumbaga, di ba normally may nakikita tayo na pag natumbahan agad ng yung poste na tumba, kung makikita naman natin, hindi naman siya napapatid. Or minsan nung iba, depende rin kasi yun sa nagma-manufacture kung anong ginagamit nila na wire. Pero yung sa wire namin, which is sa Duraflex, we make sure na pag kami ng mga 3 wires, talagang matibay po siya.
All right, thank you so much, ma'am, and thank you so much, sir, for the question. So this time, visit naman po tayo sa Q&A po natin na section. So we have from Engineer Arnel Ergiza po. So it's here that I would like to request for an updated price list of your product and what percentage markup I will use for bidding. I hope you can give me the same price when I buy from your authorized dealer. Also, can you give me the list of your authorized dealers in Metro Manila? Yes po, ma'am. Okay.
Doon naman, sa mga nag-i-inquire po, okay lang kasi hindi ko naman kayo agad ma-accommodate dito. I-email ko na lang, ibigay ko yung email ko dito sa chat box. Then, pwede nyo po akong kontakin. Then, from there, pwede tayong mag-usap, sir. Kasi sa mga prices, yung meron kaming
price na binibigay. Pero meron kasi kaming nilalagay na percentage kung ilang percent yung tinataas ng copper this month. So, nag-iiba-iba kasi siya. Like today, nag-iiba-iba talaga siya na monthly, tumataas kami. Dahil nagde-depend din kami sa ano ng copper sa ngayon sa world market. Yun lang po.
Okay.
Tapos kung Sir Brian naman po, yes, ano din kami sir ng fire rated, pero kinukuha namin siya sa third party. Yun po. Then meron din kaming mga PLP, kung nakangailangan din kayo sa mga accessories. Meron din kami nun, sir.
Yes,
Anong
sir.
surname mo, Miss Carmen?
Sir?
Anong
Ano, sorry?
surname mo, Miss Carmen?
Carmen po. Name ko, sir, ay Jenny Rose.
Carmen apelyido. Pwede
Yes.
mo paki-complete doon sa chat box para makuha ko lang.
Okay. Bali, email ko po yung sinend ko, sir. Pero sige, i-type ko na lang din. Ayan, sir, nailagay ko na po.
Generous.
Yes po.
Generous ka pala.
Yes po. Kung may mga ano kayo, sir, may mga inquiry kayo or may mga gusto kayong itanong, pwede nyo na lang sa akin sa i-email. Then, replyan ko kayo from there. Yun po.
May isa na lang akong tanong kasi most of the wire company claim their own identities, sample. Sabi ni sample yung Pilplex. Pilplex is fire retardant. Si Pelt Dodge 100% copper. Si American Wiring Cable, saan sila mas kilala?
Paano mas kilala, sir?
For example, sabi ni Pelt Dodge, they are
Hello?
100% copper. Sabi ko, saan kayo mas identified? For example, other companies, sabi nila sila ay 100% copper, fire retardant. American wire, ano naman ang pwede nating identity na talagang natin? All of the UN listed company.
So sa amin naman kasi, sir, syempre, kahit ako sabihin ko, yung ginagamit namin is 100% copper. Pero kung gumagamit ka na talaga, sir, ng Duraflex, noon pa, alam mo na yung quality namin is can stand ng ilang years. Hindi lang basta 5 years yan. We can stand at least 66 years kahit mag-install ka ngayon ng kuryente ay ng wire dyan. Hanggang pagtanda mo, nandiyan pa rin siya. Kasi yung quality na dinadala namin is kung ano yung sinabi namin sa inyo na product or kung ilang metric tons or ilang kilo yung kailangan namin ilagay na copper, yun talaga yung nilalagay namin na copper. So kung
nakuha mo na yung sagot sa tanong ko kasi
kung tingin niyo, sir, na parang gusto niyo i-try or let's say mag-sample tayo, pwede naman kami, sir, magbigay ng test reports sa mga items namin na mga ipe-purchase kung in the future kung meron man. So, yun din yung ginagawa namin sa iba naming kliyente na kung duda ka sa product na kung duda ka sa product namin, we can do test report dun sa product na meron ka. Pwede nating i-cross-ref yun. So, yun yung madalas na ginagawa namin. And thank God naman, sir, okay naman po. And naniniwala naman talaga sila, yung mga clients na namin.
Ayan, marami na sumasagot. Ang natatandaan ko, the American Wire and Cable daw ay yung
Sir, nagcha-choppy ka po. Nawawala yung sir.
Na tama yung sagot. Driving kasi ako. Ang ibig sabihin, yung inyong wire is hindi kulang sa timbang, meaning hindi dinaya yung twisting, di ba? Iba yung maximum
Yes, sir.
yung ganon.
Yes, sir.
So, kung
hindi na lang ako
inches,
magbabanggit
yun
ng mga competitor namin na kung sino na yung mga na-test namin kasi ang pangit naman kung magbabanggit ako. So, meron talaga, sir, na iba na kulang yung timbang. Meron talaga. Pero yung sa amin yung titimbangin nyo, 100% sure ako na kompleto yung mabibigay naming
sige,
timbang.
ko na lang. Isa na lang ang tanong ko. Ano ang minimum order ninyo ng triplex aluminum wire? Yung insulated. Triplex, dalawang insulated, isang bare triplex. Ano na lang yung minimum order ninyo?
Ang minimum order namin, sir, sa mga triplex or sa mga 3 wire, 150 meters talaga, sir.
One roll.
Pero syempre, magdedepende kami sa quantity. Pero kung mas mataas yung quantity na mabibigay mo, much better na mas mapapababa namin yung price. Pero kung ang max mo talaga ay 150, medyo mataas yun, sir.
Okay. Kaya nga tinanong ko, yung kasi meron umorder ng ganun lang. Kung kayo ay willing mag-cut ng beyond, ng below 1 roll. So,
actually, sir, ang mga 3 wires kasi namin, made to order siya. So, kung may inquiry ka, sir, na 150, so i-check, alimbawa, sir, yung mabigyan mo ako ng specs na kailangan mo, tapos 150 yung kailangan mo, i-check ko kung kaya namin gawin or kung meron man kaming stock. Kasi hindi kami nagagawa ng mas mababa sa 150 pag wala po kaming, kung may stock man kami, pwede kaming makuha. Pero kung ipo-for production namin siya, sir, na mas mababa sa 150, hindi kami, sir, nagagawa po.
Okay, yun lang naman. At least may idea ako pagka ganong below 300. Kasi usually mga 300 meters ang minimum order. At least sa inyo 150. Thank you for that.
Yes, sir. Kunin ko na lang, sir, kung gusto mo, sir, malaman yung price namin, kunin ko na lang sana yung mga specs na kailangan mo. Then, isasend ko na lang, sir. Sir, nawawala ka, sir. Sir, nawawala ka, sir.
Okay, seems like may internet difficulty si Engineer Florencio. So, Ma'am Carmen, while waiting, meron ditong question ng ating isang participant sa chat box, si Engineer Alan John Alvarado. Meron po ba kayong technical brochure ng MV cable na pwedeng magamit as reference for design computation, for example, the OD or the AC resistance and reactance properties?
Anong klaseng? Hello?
Yes, narinig naman po yung question, ma'am.
Oo, actually nababasa ko din. Nababasa ko din. Oo. I-check ko kung may mga MV cable kami. Pero pwede ko naman ding isend. Christian, nandyan ka ba? Okay lang ba kung yung mga emails na nandito is pa-jot down na lang din? Kay Christian. Pwede ko sir, pahingi na lang ako Sir Alan ng ano nyo po, ng email mo para makita namin, may send namin sa'yo kung yung MV cable ba na kailangan mo is meron kami. Or para ma-replyan ka din namin in case na meron kami. Okay, Sir Alan. Thank you, sir. Yung email ko, sir, isa-send ko ulit. So, para hindi po matabunan. Ito, sir, yung email ko. Medyo mahaba kasi. Ito, sir. Kay Sir Kenneth, ito po yung email ko. Noted dito, Sir Alan. Nasend ko na, Sir Alan, yung je.carmen_sales.
Okay, while meeting dun sa while sending sila ng mga emails kay Miss Carmen. And may isa pa tayong question here na medyo natabunan. Wait lang. Ma'am, may tanong po si Engineer Roelito de Leon. How many days of production daw po yung for the indent wires?
Okay. Yung ano namin, yung lead time. So, ang lead time namin for THHN, THW, TF wire, at saka TW, 7 to 10 working days. Then, yung mga Duracord namin, which is yung Duracord is the Royal Cord, 12 to 18 working days. For XLPE, 3-wire, and sa mga power cables pa, inaabot siya ng 30 days. 30 to 45 days. For now. Before kasi 30 days lang yung lead time na binibigay namin, 30 working days. Pero nung nagkaroon kasi tayo ng problema sa customs or dito sa international port, naging 45 working days siya. Yan po.
Okay, maraming salamat po, Ma'am Jenny Rose. So for this time po, may mga questions din po tayo dito sa ating Q&A section. So we have here from Engineer Cesar Ragos Jr. So the question is, what is the difference between copper and aluminum wires and cables in terms of durability po?
Yung question dito kay Sir Cesar, so ang difference kasi nilang dalawa, is syempre, mas mura ang aluminum and mas mahal ang copper. Pero in terms naman ng durability, same lang naman siya. Ang pinagkaibahan lang talaga is yung presyo. Pero yung kung ano man yung ginagamit namin na insulation dito sa is same lang din naman. Ang pinagkaibahan lang is aluminum yung isa, copper yung isa. Pero yun lang naman po yung pinagkaibahan talaga nila. Mas mura yung aluminum.
Okay, thank you po, ma'am. And we also have here some questions from Engineer Ruben Cabahog. The question is, gumagawa po ba kayo ng bus bar?
Hindi, sir. Hindi po kami gumagawa ng bus bar.
So I believe, Sir Ruben, your question has been answered. And lastly, from the Q&A question, section rather, is the question from Engineer Jerry Morastil. So we have, can we specify the kV rating po ng insulation?
Paanong specification ang kailangan mo, Sir Jerry? Pwede mo kami, sir, bigyan kung ilang kilovolt yung kailangan mo. Let's say kung kailangan mo yung 15 and bigyan mo rin kami ng size, check namin kung pwede namin siyang magawa. Kung ano yung kailangan mo. Kung hindi naman namin siya kayang gawin with your size, pwede kaming mag-offer ng standard size and standard voltage na kailangan niyo, sir. Pero ayun, kailangan din namin sana ng application kung saan siya ilalagay. Yun, sir.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Generous, and thank you so much, Jerry, Engineer Jerry, for that. Sorry for that question. Pa, I hope that has been answered. And yes, it is still visible, pa, that okay that somebody is still raising a hand from Engineer Alan John Alvarado. Do you have some follow-up questions, Papa, Engineer? Okay, pa.
For Sir Richard, may tanong kasi siya. Hindi ko, sir, pwede i-disclose yung test result na binigay ng client ko sa akin kasi confidential yun, sir. Unless bibigyan mo ko ng sarili mo, sir, na sa inyo talaga galing. Then from there, pwede ko siyang gawa ng test report kung ano yung magiging offer namin dun sa kailangan mo, sir. Kasi client to client yun, sir. Hindi namin siya nilalabas sa iba. So, confidential po yun.
Thank you, ma'am. It is apparent also that Engineer Julius Zarate is raising his hand. So, do you have any questions in mind, po, Engineer Julius? Yes, po, Engineer Zarate. You may speak out your questions, po.
Paano ko ba maho-hold yung email ko na hindi na makikita nyo, sir? Kasi, wait lang, ulitin ko po ulit yung type dito sa chat box. Sa tanong naman po ni Sir Julius, kung sino ang supplier, kami mismo, sir. Kumbaga, nag-i-import kami ng mga raw mats, tapos dito namin siya ginagawa. Locally made siya dito sa Philippines.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and of course to Engineer Julius Zarate. So, and also may request the technical team to please pin down po yung email po ni ma'am para hindi na po ma-move pa pataas. Kung pwede po. Thank you po. And yeah, any questions?
Ayun, nasend ko na po ulit yung email.
Thank you so much, ma'am. All right, so are there any questions pa po coming from the panels or from the participants we have here from Zoom? Yes po. So if you have any po, kindly drop down your questions po so that Ma'am Generous can still answer it po. Ayan po. May questions pa po tayo from the chat box, ma'am. So, Ma'am Carmen, how about for 15 kilovolt 336 XLPE? Do you carry this product?
Come again, sir. Anong size?
15 kilovolts 336 XLPE po.
300?
36 po.
36, 300. Mm squared ba yan? Or mm squared, sir?
Sadly po wala pong unit nalagay, pero yes po, Engineer Joseph, may we verify po kung anong unit po yung
MCM. Sige, i-check ko to, sir, tapos kunin ko yung email mo, then isend ko sa'yo. Kailangan ko rin yung quantity. Kung ilalagay ko na lang siya ng MOQ namin, which is the 150, or may specific quantity ka, sir? Sir Joseph, kunin ko na lang email mo, then dun ko na lang po isend yung offer namin.
Okay, Sir Julius, you may drop your email address here in the chat box for Miss Carmen to send you yung contract. And let's proceed to the next question. We have here from Engineer Julius Zarate. Pwede send yung supplier name for power cable for recommendation sa contractor namin. Send din.
Sir Julius, are we going to send us or yung kinukuhaan namin ng raw mats? For Sir Kenneth, kahit lahatin, so sa raw mats yun, Sir Julius. Okay. Yung kay Sir Kenneth naman, yung sa pagtetest kasi, hindi siya naka-indicate sa tawag nito sa product catalog namin or sa brochure. Bali, ang nakalagay lang doon kung yung yung ibang machines namin. Pero kung kailangan mo, kung halimbawa man sir, at mag-PO ka sa amin or umorder ka ng wire, then gusto mong makita yung at standard testing namin, pwede ka namin sir i-invite sa planta para makita mo sir kung paano namin tinetest. Yun sir.
Thank you so much, sir and ma'am. So we also have here some questions pa po from the chat box. Hi, ma'am. Do you have reference guide for royal cord for checking of size and conduit needed? Yes po.
Ang sizes lang po na meron kami for royal cord or dura cord rather is nag-start kasi siya, wait lang nag-i-start kasi siya sa number 12. Wait. Nag-start pala siya sa number 2, AWG, hanggang 18. Tapos hanggang yung core conductor na nilalagay namin is 2, 3, 4. Pero kung may kailangan pa kayo na mas mataas doon, pwede namin siyang yun yung made to order. Yung pupunta na tayo dun sa control cable na magkakaroon ng 5 core, yung mga ganun po. For Sir Alan, pwede naman kayo sir mag-direct sa amin. Pero kung normally kasi sir, sa mga conduit, yung iba ko kasing client, hindi na rin sila naglalagay ng parang conduit. Depende na lang siguro sir kung ano yung standard na kailangan niyo sir, na kailangan niyo ba ng naka-conduit or what. Pero depende kasi sir sa application na gagamitin. Then yung question, pwede kayong mag-direct sa amin, sir, kung nandito lang kayo malapit sa Metro Manila. Pero kung nasa ano po kayo, nasa Visayas or Mindanao, may mga ibang engineers din naman kami, sir, na nag-handle doon. Then, pwedeng sila din or pwedeng sa dealer na din po. Sir Alan, depende kasi talaga dun sa ano sa magi-install nung ano. Pero, ang sa amin kasi, mostly, supply lang sa kanila. Kumbaga, nasa engineer na yon na mag-i-install kung anong bang gustong gawin niya. Kung gusto niya bang naka-conduit or wala. Pero, mostly naman kasi, naka-conduit din siya. Yung iba ko kasing client, hindi na nila nilalagyan ng conduit kasi tatanggalin din naman nila after. Parang ginagawa lang nilang extension. Depende po. Depende sa ano nyo, sir. Sa kailangan nyo po. Or sa standard na kailangan ng client na i-installan nyo. Sir Sherwin, ano po yung jacket with logo?
Ma'am, I think that question is for yung kanina pa po during the presentation of the IIE Foundation sa
Okay.
merch po. Ayun.
Okay. Kay Sir Kenneth, meron kaming ano, sir, buried cable na ang tawag kasi namin doon is submersible cable. Meron kami nun, sir. Pwede siyang sa dry and wet environment. May question pa po?
Ma'am, we have here from the Q&A section from Engineer J. Bea. Ma'am, confirm po, kasama din po sa American Wire as package po ng AL9 logs po.
Sa
AL9.
mga logs, kasi we consider it as accessories. So, ang kasama lang talaga ng wires namin sa packaging, wires lang. Walang mga terminal lugs. Terminal lugs ba yan, sir? Or yung mga lugs na ginagamit sa ibang wire? Wala kaming sinasamang ibang accessories nun, sir. Basta wire lang. Yung mismong wire lang.
Ma'am, terminal logs daw po, ma'am.
Wala, sir. Wala po kaming kasamang terminal lugs. Wire lang talaga, sir.
Ma'am, from Engineer Alan, kindly share daw po ng inyong link ng inyong digital booth daw po, ma'am. Seems like they're interested po sa pag-visit ng inyong booth.
Okay. Christian, can you give them the link? Christian. I-drop na lang po ni Christian sa chat box yung link ng namin, ng digital booth.
And ma'am, we have another participant here raising his hand. We have Engineer Julius Zarate. Engineer, do you have any questions?
Yes, ma'am. Ask ko lang po kung anong nga ulit ang pangalan ng supplier?
Namin, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Ano kami, sir? American Wire and Cable. So kami, sir, yung mismong manufacturing ng American Wire, ng Duraflex, sir.
Duraplex. Saan ang plant niyo?
Ang plant namin ngayon, sir, is dito po sa Bikutan, sa Parañaque.
Okay. Na-send ko sa iyo yung email ko sa chat. Baka pwede mo akong bigyan ng as a supplier with the brochure para pwede kong i-recommend sa mga contractor namin. Actually, I'm working as a consultant here.
Okay po. Sige, sir. Ito po yung
nasa
Julio
chat na
Day.
Yes, ma'am.
Apo, sige po, sir. Sendan po sa mga catalog.
Doon sa brochure nyo kasama na yung mga LSOH or
Ano, sir?
yung mga pirated cable.
Sa fire-rated cable, sir, namin, meron kasi kaming third party doon na kinukuhaan, which is naka-base sila sa Vietnam. So, pwede rin ako manghingi sa kanila ng sir, ng date ng kanilang product catalog kung kailangan mo, sir.
Pero hindi siya American wire gauge.
Ano, sir? Sorry?
Pero hindi siya yung product nyo na American wire gauge?
Hindi, sir.
Okay. Pasend na lang, mama, just in case
Apo.
na kung
Sige, sir.
andyan
I-send
naman
ko,
yung email
sir.
ko. Okay.
Apo.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you po. Ayan. So, we have another question here from Engineer Jose Alvin Cruz. Do you have technical specs indicating the approximate weight or diameter of wires, especially THH and multi-core wires? Sa mga technical specs naman po, kung halimbawa ang kailangan mo naman for THHN is 2.0 mm squared, kung kailangan mo, sir, ng datasheet, pwede kaming mag-provide. Naka-indicate doon yung wire, yung weight, tsaka kung ilang kilogram ba siya. Lahat, sir, ng kailangan mong specs or kung anong gamit namin na wire or copper, nilalagay namin doon. So, pwede naman, sir, manghingi po. So, na-send na po ni Christian yung namin, online or yung digital booth namin. So, pwede nyo, sir, i-visit po doon yung ibang namin. Sige, Sir Alvin, i-send po namin yung request mo. Buong ba, sir, ang kailangan mo? Buong sizes or may specific size ka? Noted dito, Sir Antonio. Yung multi-core, sir, anong type ng multi-core yung kailangan mo? Is it Duracord ba, sir, or control cable? Ang mapoprovide ko sa'yo, sir, is Duracord po. Okay, sir. For Miss Lindsay, okay lang ma'am pahingi ako ng email mo? Okay po. Sige, sir. Sige, ma'am. Thank you, Ma'am Lindsay. Christian, paki-note na lang yung mga emails nila. Dati po nagke-cater kami ng mga Ethernet cable. Ngayon po wala na. Wala na kaming Cat 6 and Cat 5. Hindi na kami nagpo-produce. Thank you po.
Okay, ma'am. May tanong ulit si Engineer Julius Zarate since he's raising his hand again. Engineer Julius?
Yes, sir, Sir Julius, go ahead po. Yes, sir. Meron kaming tinatawag namin siyang technical booklet. Meron kami, sir. Saan ka, sir, located? Sir Ray? Or we can send it na lang po, sir, na soft copy. Pwede naman po. Kay Sir Orlando, so, yung price, sir, dito ko na ba, sir, ibibigay yung price or email na lang po? Hello po.
Ma'am, sa Valenzuela daw po si Engineering.
Wait lang, ma'am.
Okay.
You prefer hard copy. Sige po. Pagka kunin ko na lang, sir, yung details mo para kung nandyan ako around Valenzuela, pwede ko sa'yo ibigay yung hard copy ng booklet namin. Sige, sir, then send ko sa'yo yung catalog. And kay Sir Michael, okay po. Handbook. Yung handbook na kailangan mo, sir, ano po siya? Catalog din po? Sir Alan, anong booklet yung kailangan mo? Yung technical din ba na same ng kay Sir Richard or yung catalog? Yung kay Sir Orlando, isend ko na lang po dito yung price. Per meter muna, sir, yung ibigay ko sa'yo. Okay, Sir Alan. Isend ko na lang din sa'yo yun, sir. Yung mga catalogs. Sir Mike, yung sa price list, hindi kita mabigyan ngayon ng pinaka-price list namin kasi naglalagay kami ng additional doon depending on kung ilan ang pagtaas ng copper sa world market today. So, pwede kitang mabigyan nun, tapos parang kada month, siguro, or every 2 weeks, pwede nating i-update yung magiging plus niya. Noted po sa mga emails. Thank you po.
Okay, so do we have any questions pa for Miss Carmen before we proceed to the closing message? Regarding the emails, if you request to be sent to your emails the soft copy of their handbooks and their other informations, just drop your emails here at the chat box or directly send an email to Miss Carmen. Here's her email address, and so Miss Carmen, I think we should proceed na to your closing message.
Okay po. Sige, sir. Or kung gusto nyo naman talaga lang makita yung mga iba pang products namin, meron kaming website. So, pwede nyo siyang i-visit doon. So, amwire.com.ph, and meron din kami sa Facebook. So, updated naman yun. So, yung mga marketing namin, sila yung nag-handle nun. So, they can assist you naman kung may mga requirements kayo or may questions kayo para may i-forward nila kayo sa amin. So, meron din kami sa LinkedIn. If may LinkedIn kayo, pwede nyo rin kami dun i-follow. At saka sa YouTube din and Twitter. Lahat ng SoftMed po. Sa closing remarks, ano ba dapat sasabihin dun, ma'am? Sorry.
Anything, ma'am. Ma'am, last question po pala from our organizing team. May we ask po if meron po ba kayong na-offer na special discount po for this event, the ANC po, from the American Wire and Cable Company?
Paanong discount, ma'am, sa mga price
Like,
ng wires?
yung sa mga participants po natin, yung mga nag-join po dito, if you offer po a special discount or for this day po.
Yes po. Pwede kaming magbigay ng price na discount dun sa mga kung o-order kayo sa akin today, or let's say within this November, pwede namin kayong bigyan ng mas mababang price or discounted price namin.
Ayun, you heard her it right, mga participants. Magbibigay ang ating American Wire and Cable Company ng discounts for those who will purchase their products this month, this day. Tama po ba, Miss Carmen?
Yes po.
It is limited for this day mga or magpo-purchase ng kanilang product. So, ayun. Ah, shit.
Kung may mga ano ka po, kung may mga for quotation, information na mga for pricing, pwede niyo siyang isend sa email ko. Then from there po, doon namin malalaman kung pwede namin kayo, kung sa discount, kung galing kayo dito sa mismong IIEE na ano po, na po.
And po, so maraming salamat po once again, Ma'am Jenny Rose. And yeah, so also guys, we are encouraging you na sabi pa ni Ma'am kanina na within this month po, they are willing to give you limited offers with regards to their discounts po if may mga orders po kayo from our American wire po. Ayan. Alright,
Yes
so again,
po. And
thank you so
last
much,
na lang po,
Jenny Rose.
kung
Yes po.
interested po kayo dun sa technical presentation namin tomorrow, meron po kami 2 p.m. So, nandun po yung isa namin sa mga engineer, Sir Engineer Castro. Ang ano lang niya is yung sa mga testing and procedures ng wires and cables.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Jenny Rose Carmen, once again. And of course, that is really a very comprehensive talk po with regards the company you're handling. You are with po. Thank you so much po, Ma'am Jenny Rose.
Thank you po.
And thank you po
Thank
sa
you
lahat
po,
ng
ma'am.
nag-ask na questions po. Yeah. So I believe, partner, may susunod pa tayo na company no na ating i-interview for this afternoon. So sino nga ba sila, partner?
Yun, partner, let us introduce our next company, which is the Lead Core Technology System Incorporated, or LCTSI. So may we have the representative of the LCTSI here to join us to answer the inquiries of our participants. Okay. So while waiting then, partner, let us first acknowledge the presence of Engineer Wilfredo Canizares, the member of the Exhibit Bureau. And good afternoon, Engineer Wilfredo Canizares.
Good afternoon po, sir. And also to our speaker of the hour, of this moment, so may request you po to turn on your camera or your microphone for your presentation, and so that we'll begin our interview right away. Thank you po, sir or ma'am.
Is Miss Nicole here from the Lead Core? Ayan. Good afternoon po, Miss Nicole.
Hi, good afternoon. Hi, good afternoon po. I have Sir Russell, our operations head po, for the interview. Dito, sir.
Okay.
Yes, good afternoon, Sir Russell. You may go ahead po.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir. You may go ahead po.
Okay. Yes, sir, nagkameron lang ng technical difficulties yung yung camera.
Oh, okay po, sir. You may do you have any presentation po on hand para i-present po na lang sa ating mga participants? Yes po.
Actually, sir, sorry for the post. Actually, wala po akong presentation.
That will be okay, sir. So maybe we'll just ask you with this question. So with regards for the company that you're with, can you give us like a brief overview of how your company started and what is the core of the company you are with po? Like ano po yung core business ng company niyo po? Yes po.
Okay, sir. LCTSI, Lead Core Technology System Incorporated po, started way back 2006. It's a 100% Filipino corporation. Nag-start po kami, ang core business po namin is sa mga batteries, anything industrial batteries. We do a lot of testing, commissioning, installation, and the main product is the batteries. So up to now, yun po yung aming naging main product, and then we expanded to all the third power and renewable energies.
All right, so thank you so much, sir. So another question po, sir, just for follow-up. When you started the company, when your company was started po, is it like battery lang po talaga yung unang pinaka-core na services na ina-offer niyo po for your company?
Yes po, sir. Ang nag-start up po kami is sa industrial batteries.
Okay, that is noted po, sir. And also, sir, may we know po if saan po yung located yung office niyo po for the yes po.
Okay, we are located here at Quezon City in Project 8. Our headquarters.
Okay, so let us have our participants if they have inquiries for the lead core. Ayan, meron dito from Engineer John Seridon. Sir, do you have batteries for solar daw po ba?
Sorry, medyo nag-choppy po.
Okay pa. Again, from Engineer John Seridon, he asked if you have batteries for solar po ba?
Yeah, yes po, ma'am. We do have. We do have the range po. Lahat po ng almost lahat ng capacity we can provide.
All right, so I believe that it's clear po from the team, and also I hope Engineer John Seridon, your question has been answered. And so for those people who still have questions, you may drop it in our Q&A section or in our chat box po. All right, so we have some questions here from Q&A po. Engineer, so we have from Engineer Alan John Alvarado. So do you also provide battery monitoring system in your services?
Yes, sir, we do have. BMS? Yes, sir.
All right, so are there any things for Engineer Alan Alvarado you want to learn or know about the services offered by the, let me say this, by the LCTSI po? Yes, Engineer Alan. Okay, so we also have here some follow-up questions po, engineer. So pwede po ba kayo makapag-send ng price list po ng mga services or mga equipment na ina-offer ng company niyo po? If it's okay. Coming from Engineer Pang.
Sorry, sir, medyo mahina po. Sorry.
I'm sorry po, sir. May follow-up na ano po dito. Pwede po ba silang humingi ng price list po sa mga services at sa mga products po na ina-offer ng company niyo?
Yes, sir. Pwede po. You can contact us directly po para dun sa mga price list.
Okay po. So we'll just ask for the email na lang po and kindly drop na lang po din sa ating chat box. Thank you po. And yes, to the other participants, do you have still questions po from the LCTSI? Yes, from Sir Russell, do you have any questions? All right. Okay. So for this time po, since wala pa naman po nag-ask ng questions, so do you have the link po ng inyong exhibit or booth po sa for this day po, para po kung sakaling interested po yung ating mga participants, they can just like enter into the exhibit directly po. So may link po ba kayo na mapaprovide sa amin yan?
Yes, sir. Isa-send na lang po namin sa chat box.
Okay, but that will be notable. Thank you so much, Engineer Russell. All right, so maybe we'll wait for another a minute or two if may questions pa po na hahabol para sa ating company of this moment. So we have the LED core technology. They focus on industrial batteries po. So if you have any questions with regards to that, all right, so may pahabol po tayo na question, Engineer Russell. We have type of battery do you recommend in substation? Ayan po. Ano pong may recommend niyo po?
Hello, sorry.
Yes po, once again po, may question po tayo from the chat box. So from Engineer Reynaldo Parocha or Paroca po, we have type of battery po na mare-recommend nyo sa isang substation po or sa substation po.
Actually, the base po is the lead acid, pero yes sir, yung flooded type. So it will depend on the location of the substation, sir, or kung ano yung mismong requirements. Kasi pwede rin gel type, but we recommend the flooded type.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. So that is clear po. I hope that's clear po, Engineer Reynaldo. We also have here a question from Engineer Ann Gillian. So we have LCTSI LED Core Technologies invites us. Sorry for that. I hope it's a question. So it's the link pala for the exhibit. Sorry for that intervention. Okay. So yes, any questions po from our panelists or from our participants? And also, LCTSI po is encouraging you to visit their exhibit. So here's the link po sent by Engineer Ann Gillian. Yes po. So you can go directly to their exhibit po. All right. So no questions found po from our Q&A. So any questions pa po? Wala na. All right. And yes po, Engineer Russell, may mga discounts po ba kayo na may offer for the participants for this day po or any time of this month po? Especially for the IIE member po for this event, for the ANC po. May mga discounts po ba kayo may offer sa amin?
Yeah, for discount, sir, is pwede naman po. It's all about the pwede naming mag-link na kami ng PM. So to discuss kung ano yung pwede naming maibigay depende sa requirements.
Alright, thank you so much, sir.
So yung outright po ngayon, sir, I cannot tell. Kasi depende po yan sa requirements.
That is really good to hear po. All right. So for those who are interested to avail for the LCTSI, so you can freely message them through their email provided, and you can also visit their exhibit po, which is provided also in the chat box if you want. All right. So for this time, since we're seeing no other questions, so maybe may request po, sir, for your closing speech po for the LCTSI. Yes po.
Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Actually, yung pong aming, pwede niyo po i-visit yung aming booth to check our products and services. So, available naman po yung aming sales team to provide assistance kung ano po yung kailangan ninyo within our capacity. So, maraming salamat po sa pag-participate dito.
Alright. Once again, thank you so much po in behalf po sa XPO 2021. Maraming salamat po sa inyo.
Thank you po.
Thank you po. All right, so partner.
Ayun, partner.
Alright, sorry. Alright, so may mga aabangan pa ba tayong exhibit for this afternoon, partner? Yes?
Of course, partner, meron pa. There's more, partner. And up next nga natin, itong Columbia Wire and Cable Corporation, I think ready na ang kanilang representative. May we call on Engineer Sunny Q. Hello, Engineer Sunny. I think hindi nakakapag on mic si Engineer Sunny since nasa attendees pa siya. Maybe our technical team will promote him into panelist para makapag-open siya ng mic. So, let's wait muna, partner.
And also, syempre naman guys, we also encourage you to please stay for the rest of this webinar dahil po as what was said earlier na may mga papremyo pa po tayo nag-aabang para sa inyo. And that will be done through a raffle draw with our spin the wheel po. Ayan. So just be alert and of course stay awake. Ayan, para may chance po tayong mapanalunan yung mga prizes up for grabs for this afternoon. Ayan.
Yes, hindi natin yan makakalimutan, partner, no? Meron tayong pa-raffle na hinihintay ngayong hapon. So, let's see if ready na ang ating next presenter. Hindi pa. Ayan, partner, seems like nandito na si Engineer Sunny Q. So, good afternoon, Engineer.
Good afternoon.
And good
Good afternoon
afternoon.
to everyone.
Ayan, sir. So, we are here today to ask you po about your company and to get to know more about your company, which is the Columbia Wire and Cable Corporation. So, can you tell us more about your company, sir?
About us, Columbia Wire and Cable Corporation is an organization engaged in the manufacturing of electrical wire and cable products. It started out in 1964 as Silicon Manufacturing Company in San Francisco del Monte, Quezon City. At present, it is now located at 75 Homart Road, Barrio Kangkong, Quezon City. Now we are around 49 years in manufacturing business of wires and cables, all copper. So we have been around for many long years, and we have been manufacturing building wires, royal cords, TF wire, and also XLP and power cables. Our latest own cables is the fire-rated cables. So this is locally manufactured by Columbia Wire.
Sir, how many years na po ulit kayo in this industry po?
49 years.
So, you've been here for that long. So, I think proven and tested na din naman po ang inyong mga products. So,
Yes.
let's have our participants here to, if you have any questions, you can drop your questions at the chat box, or you may raise your hand, use the raise hand button for us to acknowledge your question. Sir, so ayun, sir, we have our first question dito. Do you have cable for lightning arrestor, and what type daw po?
For lightning arrestor, sir, these are puros bare copper po sa amin, pero itong accessories po to eh. So this is sa ibang po to, industry.
I think nasagot naman yung tanong ni Engineer Reynaldo. If you have follow-up question, just drop it in the chat box. So, sa ating other participants, you may also ask questions regarding sa ating company magrepresent. So, ayun sir, while waiting, may I ask din po, ano po yung, let's say, motto po ng inyong company? Like yung trademarks, ganun po.
Come again?
Yun po, ano po yung, like, natatandaan ng mga consumer po ninyo na trademark or motto po ng inyong company? Let's say, pag sinabi pong Columbia, yan po yung natatandaan po nila.
Sa ngayon, ang Columbia Wires and Cables Corporation are the only local manufacturer that manufactures fire-rated cables for around 4 years na. So kami yung first fire-rated cables. And of course, XLPE uh, yung range po ng kilovolts na kaya namin i-test is at around 35,000 volts.
Okay. So I think that's related to the question of engineer Christopher John Gayunda, which is what are the voltage rating of your XLPE cables, and do you have 15 kilovolts to 72.5 kilovolts or higher voltage?
Ma'am, our voltage rating for our XLP is from 600 volts up to 35,000 volts. So we have the chamber test chamber for testing our cables for around maximum of 89 kV. So kaya po namin mag-test from 600 5 kV to 8 kV, then 8 kV to 15 kV, then 15 kV to 25 to 35,000 volts.
Okay po, sir. So moving on to the next question here from Engineer Edwin Araga. Sa high voltage cable, anong sizes ang available like for 7,160 volts?
7,160 volts. That will cover around sa 5 to 8 kV na voltage rating ng XLP po. Sizes will range from 38 mm squared up to 500 mm squared po.
Okay po. So, partner, meron ba tayong questions din dyan sa ating Q&A section?
Yes, partner. Yes, sir. We also have a question here from the Q&A section from Engineer Alan John Alvarado. So the question is, for your XLP product, where can we get information on the technical properties for the MV cable as the reference for design?
Sir, you can I can send you my email address. So I'll type it on. So you can send me those inquiries much faster. Yan po siya.
Okay, so this to be noted, sir. All right. And for those who have any questions po, you may drop it down sa ating chat box.
Any technical data or you can email me those inquiries directly with that email.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, so yes, partner.
Ayan. Ito din, partner, sa ating chat box. Ang follow-up lang po dun sa question earlier regarding the 7,160 volts po. Sabi po ni Engineer Edwin is yung minimum is 38 square meter or lower pa po to 30.
Sa 8 kV, magiging special cable na po siya kasi wala na siya sa specs. Under specs, 38 mm squared po ang ito po, pag pinagawa, will be under special cable na po. Under customer specs na po. Pwede pong gawin yan.
Okay po. Then, to proceed to the next question, from Engineer Jesus Henry. What is your delivery lead time for 5 kilovolts to 8 kilovolts XLPE for 4,160 volts?
Delivery lead time will depend on how many linear meter will be required for your wiring requirements. So depende pa rin sa haba ng kailangan nila. So for example, kung around 300 meters to 600 meters, it will take around 45 working days, including testing.
Um, Ayan, I think our participants are confused din kung saan pong chat box sinend Mr. yung kanyang email address. So meron po tayong Q&A section and meron din po tayong chat box for everyone. I think limit lang sa host and panelist na-send yung answer. So let me send it na lang din for everyone. Okay po. Ito po. Ayan.
So there's a question here at is Columbia supplying metal clad cables? No. But what we are supplying is multi-conductor cables. Metal clad, we don't have that kind of cables.
Sure. So we also have some question here from the chat box from Engineer Julius Zarate. Sir, do you have copper tape for lighting protection system?
Copper tape for
lightning protection system.
Copper tape for lightning protection system. Is this for wiring? I don't think we have this kind of copper tape. We only use copper tape shielding for our XLP power cables.
Thank you so much, sir. So I believe that's clear from Engineer Julius. We also have here some statements from Engineer Reynaldo Paroca. So he said, sir, can we invite your company for product presentation during our forum? So what can you say about this, Sir Sonny?
Sure, sir. You can email me your invitation, then we'll schedule those product presentation in a proper time.
Thank you so much, Sir Sonny. And thank you so much, Sir Reynaldo. All right. And we also have here another question from Engineer Jesus Henry Oliver. So can we place order directly with Columbia or only through your distributors?
Yes, you can order it directly through our website, through my email. You can ask for quotation directly from. I'll type it here: sales@columbiawire.ph.
Thank you so much, sir. So partner, may question ba tayo dyan?
I think eto partner, hindi pa ata ito nasasagot from sa ating Q&A section. Does the technical info from Engineer Alan, does the technical info covers the derating factor reference in the installation details? For example, free air or buried solar resistivity or check. Sir?
Does the technical info covers the derating factor reference in there? Yes, sir. We have technical data referring to direct burial or with soil resistivity, wala po yan. So sa mga direct burial tsaka free on air.
Thank you so much, sir. And also some of our participants also, sir, are requesting for a catalog from your company. So
yes, I'll be sending it through the email, so I'll just get back to them.
Okay, but this note. Thank you so much po. All right. All right, sorry for that. Yes, so for the other participants and attendees here in the Zoom meeting, so you are encouraged po to drop down your questions whilst Engineer Sunny is still with us this afternoon before we let him go. All right, so may mga questions pa ba kayo? Okay.
I think Mr. Alan is requesting for the catalog. Sir, can you send me your email and I'll send it back to you?
Ayan. So, for those who were asking for a catalog and soft copy of company's info, please send your direct email.
Or you can email
send-
me at my direct email.
Nasend naman earlier yung email address ni sir, but I think he will send it again.
So
thank you po, Sir
let's
Sunny.
wait for anyone else to drop their question.
Okay po, that is noted po. Alright. And before we proceed po sa mga questions na hinihintay natin, what are the privileges po na the IIE members are assured of having po sa company niyo po? Especially with the ANC ongoing po. Ano po ba mga privileges na pwede nating makukuha from your company?
Still don't have the marketing, but we have all the privileges from can't answer that right now, but I don't have the marketing, but I'll have it answered later on.
That's okay, sir. I'm sure the II members will always naghintay lang po ng mga discounts po from your company, and yun nga, they are interested with your company, so I know nag-aabang na lang din po yun sila. So hoping na in the near future your company will offer II members the privilege.
Meron naman.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Kayo pa.
That's good to hear po, sir.
Hindi po namin kayo makakalimutan.
Likewise po, sir.
Alright, so kung may mga katanungan pa po kayo, habang nandito pa si Sir Sunny, pwede niyo pong i-drop po before tayo proceed sa ating next exhibitor for this afternoon. Alright, so it seems that minutes have passed pa. Wala na sigurong nag-a-ask. Maybe it's clear to them na po, and maybe they could direct you na lang po sa email nyo whenever they have queries po with regards to your company. Yes po. And so any words po for your closing speech po with regards to the Columbia po? Yes po.
Nothing much. Just want to tell Columbia Wire Cables aim to maintain being an outstanding, reliable, and stable manufacturer of quality wires and cables product at affordable prices. Our philosophy, doing business is profit with honor. So that's it.
Thank you so much, Engineer Sammy Chu, for representing Columbia Wires and Cables. And of course, thank you for the talk and for a comprehensive speech with the questions of our panelists and attendees here in the Zoom meeting. Thank you so much po, and have a great day po.
Thank you.
Thank you po. Right, so partner, sino pa ba yung mga exhibitors na up for for waiting partner sa hapon na ito na kailangan talaga nating tutukan para malaman natin kung ano pa yung mga products na pinopropose niya. Yes, partner?
I believe, partner, yung next company natin is the Top Rigid. But for now, we are still waiting for the representative. So, ayun, partner, chikahan muna tayo. Ayun kasi, di ba, yung mga last na presenter natin, di ba? Yung iba't ibang products yung pinapresent nila, but for sure na kailangan natin in this industry, the electrical engineering industry, di ba? So, malaking bagay na itong expo na to, itong event na to is malaking bagay, malaking tulong para sa ating mga businessmen, yung mga especially yung mga na-startup pa lang na business, na ma-promote yung kanilang mga companies, di ba, partner?
Yes, that is right. And if some of the people here, no, they might be asking, bakit tayo na palagi nag-ask if what are the privileges, no, na makukuha natin from their companies? That is because we just wanted to, create connections, right? So by that, maybe we can through that discounts, maybe small discounts or any help that they could offer to the IIEA members, then probably that will create a great bond within the electrical engineering field, di ba, partner?
Yes, partner, sino ba namang hindi gusto ng discounts, partner, di ba? Abang na abang tayo dyan. And of course, yun, doon natin na-prove na being a member of the II gives us so much privileges. So, yung pagpapamember natin every year, annual, it's just magkano lang, pero yung mga privileges natin, di ba, sobrang dami. And ayun, yung mga company natin nag-offer ng mga discounts if you are a member of the IIT, di ba? So, yun, partner, alam mo na.
Yes, that's right, partner.
Let's first check if nandito na yung ating next na
All right, so since the presenters rather for the next exhibit is still preparing for their technical team, so now we would like to acknowledge once again the presence of the exhibitors for this Expo 2021. So we have first the Power Equipment and Supplies Inc. We have the Shilin Electric Corporation, the Eton Electric Singapore PTE Ltd, the Brills Marketing Corp, PPI Pacific Power Inc.
We also have the Firefly Electric Lighting Corporation, or FELCO, Epitax Claro Philippines Incorporated, Panasonic Manufacturing Philippines Corporation, Zhejiang Benyi Electric Company, AUS Distributions Philippines Corporation.
We also have here the Gentech Distribution Corp, the Seiyuan Electric Co. Ltd. We also have the American Wire and Cable Co. Inc., the Monarch Equipment Corporation, AB Inc.
Yes, and also here with us is the Prime Power Energy System Incorporated, the Landlight Philippines Corporation, First Philec Incorporated, Cotton Enterprises Company Incorporated, and Columbia Wire and Cable Corporation.
We also have here United Electrical Specialist Inc., First Multitech Industrial and Development Corporation, or the FMIDC. We also have here the Zenith United Electrical Corporation, Control Gear Electric Corporation, Phelps Dodge Philippines Energy Products Corporation,
as well as the Himax Electronic Corporation, Greenlight LED Energy Solutions Incorporation, Top Rigid Industrial Safety Supply Incorporated, Intellisys Power Controls Corporation, and of course the lead for Technology System Incorporated, or the LCTSI. Once again, thank you to our exhibitors for this event.
Yes, that's correct po. And of course po, we have an exhibit po going on right now. Yeah, so if you are interested to visit on each other's exhibits po, pwede po na kayo dumalaw po sa kanilang mga exhibits. Para lang malaman naman din natin yung mga inputs from their company at on hand, no? Kahit hindi face to face rather, no? Kahit virtual lang, but we do believe that there are some inputs din na makukuha natin from their exhibits. Yeah.
Yes, and their links yung sa mga booths nila is some of them send their link on the chat box. You may visit it by clicking their link, and ayan, you may visit their booth.
Okay. So do you have any updates, partners, sa ating next presenter? All right.
Wait lang, partner. Let's see if nandito na ang ating next presenter from the top rigid company.
Okay. And of course, once again, guys, don't leave yet kasi may hinihintay pa, may naghihintay pa sa inyong pa-premyo. Maya-maya lang yan dahil yung technical team natin is i-input pa nila yung mga names dahil sinisigurado nila na lahat talaga ng mga participants dito sa Zoom is masasama talaga doon sa ating raffle draw. Kaya, but yeah. All right. Okay, so let's still wait for few minutes but while preparing for their team to have the exhibit. All right. Ayan po, since okay. Well, we are now down, or we are still up now for the raffle draw. Ayan po. So please be ready. Gising na po kung may natutulog
Ito na ang ating pinakahihintay. Partner.
Ayan. Oo nga. Alright. So may mga papremyo na naghihintay sa inyo ngayon. Ayan. So for the mechanics po, we'll be reading it to you now, right now. Okay, so for the claim mechanics, the first one is raffle winners should virtually present. So it means po na kapag matatawag po yung pangalan nyo or ma-select po ng ating random selector, is dapat po is makapag-presenta kayo sa sarili nyo by simply maybe opening your cameras or speaking out, or you can just, if you don't have any luxury to speak or show your faces, you can just tap the raise hand button po, just like this. Ayan. So, is anyone ready? Ready na ba tayong lahat? Para sa ating Wheel of Fortune or sa ating raffle draw.
Ayan, partner. Just to add lang, partner, by claiming of item will be confirmed via email from our marketing team. Therefore, you need to wait for the email confirmation from the marketing team on how to claim your prizes and how to transfer your winning GCash load. So, ayan, abang-abang din ang email ng ating marketing team if your name is selected with our magic wheel. Magic wheel yan, partner.
Yeah, magic wheel. Yeah. And of course, partner, may iba-iba tayong set of prizes ngayon, partner. So, for our first set of prizes, so may kukunin tayong 5 winners ng 100 pesos. And after that is 5 winners ng 200 pesos. And after that, 3 winners ng 500 pesos. At lastly, isang winner ng tumataginting na 1,000 pesos. Ayan. So ngayon, partner.
Pwede ba tayo sumali dyan, partner? Pwede ba tayo sumali dyan?
Oo nga, sarap sumali. 1,000.
Gano'n tayo. Hati na lang tayo, partner, pag na ano.
Yeah. Alright.
Ayan. Proceed na tayo, partner. Excited na ako para sa mga participants natin.
Kaya nga. So this time, partner, will be drawing 10 slots po. 5 from ating 100 pesos at 5 sa ating 200 pesos. Ayan. So ilang seconds ba ibigay natin, partner, para sa ating mga attendees for today? Ilang seconds ba?
Siguro enough na yung 5 seconds, partner. Dapat active and aware sila na sa mga nangyayari ngayon, partner. So enough na siguro yung 5 seconds para makapag on mic or on cam sila.
Alright. How about the decision po na atin? Ilang seconds po ba? Our technical team. Yes po. Alright. Okay. 1K cutie daw, sabi ni Engineer Benson. Alright. Okay. So siguro, partner, let's give them 10 seconds na lang para baka may baka ma-rattle sila ba or sila mag-click ng yeah, baka
mamali ng pindot makalib, no, partner, sa sobrang
yeah, nga, makalib pa yung pindot.
Sige, 10 seconds na lang, partner.
Okay.
Go tayo dyan.
Okay. Alright, so bilangan na lang natin. So sabi po ni ma'am is 5 lang po daw. So yeah, good luck sa mga dyan, sa mga pasmado yung kamay. Alright, so 5 seconds lang po that this is clear. So 5 seconds. So after 5 seconds po is, kung hindi pa kayo makapag-respond sa aming call is ayan. Alright, so I guess we're ready now, partner. We're all set. Ready na rin natin technical team. So, yeah. Do the honor, partner.
So let the wheel round.
Ayan, so our first winner is John Louis Capospos. Ayan, so your timer starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ink, ink.
Sad to say, partner, hindi nakaabot sa ating
Alright, so
time.
nasaan si... So wala talaga. No? Siguro nakatulog to part.
Sayang. Kano sana yun?
Nakatulog or maybe umihi. Ayan, so let's go to our next winner.
Ang partner, wait, just to clarify, how much yung ng ating first draw?
Ating partners will be drawing 5 winners po ng ating 100 pesos.
Okay,
Ayan,
100 pesos.
muna.
So, clear tayo dyan, 100 pesos. So, sayang. So, proceed na tayo sa ating next.
Alright.
Sino magiging next winner natin?
Alright, technical team. Yes po. Alright, so we also have Jason Abalahen. Ayan, the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ano ba yun? Wala naman tao dito.
Tulog ata sila, partner.
Alright.
We can see po kung sino-sino yung mga nandito. And I know you, as far as mga nag-CR daw, nakakapag ba yung mga participants natin? Let's check nga, partner, kung nakakapag on mic yung natin.
Sige po. Actually, may nagre-raise ng hand, partner, coming from our attendees. Yes po, Engineer Gerald Osorio, acknowledged po. Ano po yung gusto niyo pong sabihin? Yes po, Engineer Gerald. Yes po, you're free to talk po. Engineer Gerald Osorio, may mga questions po ba kayo? Or maybe...
Ayun, umikot yung ating wheel, partner. Next na daw tayo.
Okay. Alright, so we have Miss Angelica Espirito. Ayan, so your timer starts now. 5, 4, 3. Oh, may timer na tayo, partner. Okay, ayan. So wala pa si Ma'am Angelica.
Ala, sayang. Gising na mga participants. Nasa raffle draw na tayo. Sayang. So next na.
It's Mr. Francisco Alcazar. Timer starts now. Ayan, so may pa-timer na tayo. So huwag na kayo mag-worry, guys. Ayun ang bilis. Alright, so wala pa rin. Nasaan na kayo, guys?
Ba't gano'n? Nawawala ang ating mga participants. Nasayang yung yung prizes.
Pero may nag-raise ng hands kasi coming from our attendees. Yes, Engineer Kenneth Mark Marcelo. May katanungan po ba kayo? Nakikita ba kami dyan sa attendees section?
Naririnig.
Parang may ayan, so binaba na. Alright, so I believe let's proceed, partner. Yes po, technical team. Alright. And so we have Mr. Orlando Ravena. Your timer starts now. Okay. Wala pa rin ba? Alright.
Wala pa rin, partner. Ayun, yung mga nag-iingay sa ating chat box ng iba nating participants. Sila na lang daw yung piliin. I feel you po. Gusto ko din po mapili, pero abang-abang na lang po tayo.
Kaya 5 seconds so siguro yung... We also have Miss Lyra Tabukan. Timer starts now. Yan. Kaway-kaway, Miss Lyra. Sayang yung 100 pesos. Pang Gcash. Ayan, wala pa rin. Ayan, next po. Okay, 5K daw. All right. Mhm.
Next,
Okay. So nag-raise po ng hand si Miss Lyra. Umabot po ba siya sa 5 seconds po? Technical team and other people at the back po. Okay, that is good to
ayan.
hear. So, I believe may first winner na tayo. So, from may pa-thank you speech pa daw si Miss Lyra. Alright, so thank you so much, Miss Lyra, for your participation. And yes, congratulations. Dahil ka ang first winner na ating 100 pesos GCash. So, yun nga po. Bukas na pinalo na. Alright, so we also have Mr. Glorioso Cavanero. Yeah, so your timer starts now. Okay. Ayan, so wala pa rin si Mr. Glorioso. Meron ba? May nagdadasal na. Alright, next po. Wala na siguro yan. Okay. Okay, next. Ayan, we have Melvin Parlero. Where are you po, Mr. Melvin? Yes, nasa na po kayo? Kaway-kaway, your timer starts now. Ayan. 69 kilovolt washing machine lang daw. Alright, so wala pa rin po.
Wala pa rin, partner. Ano kaya nangyayari? Tulog kaya yung mga participants natin? Or nag-snack? Alas 3 na eh.
Ayan. Nag-merienda pa.
Nag-merienda sila.
Nag-merienda din to. Alright, so we have Franco Cañeta. Timer starts now. Alright, wala pa rin.
Ay, gusto ko to, partner. Pakibunot daw ng name niya, tapos hati tayo sa prize. Gusto ko po yun. Sana po mabunot po kayo.
Alright, so we have another winner. It's Miss Lizelle Lasea. Timer starts now. Alright, nandiyan ba si Miss Lizelle? Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, wala pa rin. Okay, next po. Yeah. We have Mr. Herlando Jr. Campilan. Yes po, Mr. Herlando, timer starts now.
Ayun, partner, nag-release na si Sir Herlando. So, meron na tayo second week. Super bilis. Nakita ko yon. Wala pang 1 second. Ganun dapat, partner.
Gising na gising.
Gising na gising si Sir Herlando. Ayun, congratulations, Sir Herlando.
May plus points siya po, sir. Alright. So, congratulations. May 2 winners na tayo. Let's wait for another 3 winners pa. Okay. So, ready na ating next exhibitor. Ayan. Right, we have here Mr. Feriolo Tupa. Timer starts now.
Parang active ko kanina sa partner.
Ano, partner? Oh, wala. Wala na si Mr. Ferriola. Ayan, so let's move on pa. Ayan, bilisan na natin to para dami nung ng mga engineers natin yung partner. O, tingnan mo. Alright, so we have Engineer John Paul Taylor. Ano ba yan? John Paul Taylor. Yes po, timer starts now. Next po, Mr. Alan. Dalawa pa lang po. Tuloy po yung lahat na natatawag. Alright, we also have Mr. Ano yan, partner? Ronald Ambrosio. Timer starts now.
Partner, nakita ko ang bilis. Nag-raisan si Sir Ronald. So,
Ayan, so may ano na tayo, third winner for today. Ayan po, dalawa
na lang, partner.
Ayan. We also have Mr. Roger Bartula. Ayan, timer starts now.
Ang daming nasad sa sa ating chat box. Dahil last 2 na lang. Hindi pa natatawag yung names nila, partner.
Huwag kayo malungkot, may 1K pa naman. 100 pa to.
Meron pa. Tama. Madami pa.
Ayan, so wala. Ayan, wala na. So we have Mr. Joselito Caro. Yeah, where are you po, Mr. Joselito? Timer starts now. Ayan. Ayan. Okay, wala pa rin. Okay, we have Bobby, Casey, and Sevilla. Okay, sorry for that. Sevillaha Briones. Yes, Botany. That's our boy. Timer starts now. Ayan, wala pa rin. Nasaan na kayo? Ngayon pa nagpakita si Mr. Free. Alright. Yes, so John Mark Lumage. Yeah, where are you po? Timer starts now. Okay, wala pa dito si Mr. John Mark. Okay, wala pa rin. So let's move on po. All right, so we also have Mr. Jeff Sanchez. Timer starts now. Gusto pa nila mag-speech, partner. Sa 100 na tanggap nila. Ganun sila ka-grateful.
Gusto ata may speech pa, partner.
Parang gusto ata mag-exhibit pa.
Exhibit pa po ba ng podium? Char.
Na-appreciate po namin yung gratefulness.
Yes. Malaking bagay din yan. Partner, 100 pesos yun.
Right. Timer starts now po for Eunice D. Orasilo. Or Orario, rather. Okay, wala pa rin. Ayan. So, paano kayong 1,000 yung ipapasigil?
Feel ko sobrang active lahat. Kahit hindi sila nag-uwisan dito, partner, pag 1,000 to.
John Broteza, timer starts now. Basta pala yung nanalo, di ba? Okay, wala pa rin. Yes, we have Moralde. Yeah, your time starts now. Ay, wala pa rin. Okay, next po. He is or she is J. Yong-an. Ayan, where are you, Chris J. Yong-an? Your time starts now. Ayun, wala pa rin. We have Miss Eliseo Paloma. Ayan. Timer starts now. Wala pa rin. Ayan, Jasper Kenneth Caldaig. Wala pa rin. Yan po, so we'll wait po for the instructions coming from our manager po, para, yes, we have Lorenzo Salvador. Timer starts now. Nasaan ka po? Napakaganda din naman yung mga suggestions nito.
Ayun, nakita ko na partner yung ating next winner. Nag-raise hand na si Engineer Lorenzo Salvador. So, congratulations, Engineer.
Ayan, so congratulations po. So, sana lang po hinihintay natin para kompleto sa ating 100 peso winners. Right? Where are you po? El Picho Pinzon Jr. Nasaan ka po? Timer starts now. 100 QT. Ayan, wala pa rin si Mr. El Picho po. Radon Reyes. Ayan, nasan ka po, Mr. Radon? Your time starts now. Gumising na kayo. Alright. Okay, let's move on po. Isa na lang yung slots yung hinihintay natin. Slot, right? Hinihintay natin. 100 pesos. Yeah. We have Mr. Romel Malo. Nasaan ka po? Your time starts now. Alright, wala pa rin. Next po. 100 lang kasi, hindi nag-pay.
Higher daw, higher.
Higher bunker.
Bunker higher.
We have Mr. Remigio Baton. Yes po, nasaan po kayo, Mr. Remigio Baton? Timer starts now. Ayan, wala pa rin po. Okay, next po. Bilisan na natin to para Mr. Gregorio Sinday Jr. Nasaan ka po? Timer starts now. Baka manalo pa mo kayo ng 200 pesos. May pang-load na kayo ulit. We have Edmond Bendijo. Nasaan ka po? Timer starts now. Wala pa rin. Kailan kaya ito sila gigising? Next po.
Partner, nagpapagising na lang yung isa nating participant pag 1K na yung grand prize.
Sige po, i-shoutout na lang, i-shoutout na lang po namin. Okay, bro. Shoutout po kay Mr. John Seridoni. Okay, next po. Okay, we have Mr. Ferdinand Salvosa. Nasaan ka po? Your timer starts now. All right, nag-raise for help si Mr. John Seridoni. Okay. All right, we have Mr. Ray Bart Sugutan. Thank you, Mr. Ray Bart. Okay, wala pa rin. John Lawrence Navarro, nasan ka po? Mr. John Lawrence Navarro, nasan ka po? Alright.
Partner. Ito sa next nating nag-hire nga, pinakinggan tayo ni Banker, 200 na yung price. Ito sa next nating mabunot. Since wala tagal nila, baka maging mas active sila this time pag tinaasan natin ng content. So, wala pa rin. Ayun,
Alright,
200
so
na. Ayun, partner, meron na tayong winner sa wakas. Tapos na ang ating raffle.
ayan, so sino ba yung partner? Si Mr.
Di ba, mas naging active si Mr. Arnold Banaga, nag-raisan siya. So,
Ayan, that's nice. May iba na tayong winners ng tumataging din ng 100 pesos na GCash.
Akala ko abutin tayo ng New Year dito, partner. Pamasko na sa ano.
Ayan, so I believe po that will be all for the 100 pesos. And now let's move on. Yeah, thank you so much, technical team. Flash pa. Alright, so ayan. So maybe let's continue po yung exhibitor muna natin ngayon, and after that maybe let's have another set of mini games for you po. Ayan. Okay, so for sino nga ba yung susunod na exhibitor natin ngayong hapon po?
Ayun, partner. So, we have the top rigid and we have their representative, Miss Carmela, here. May we call on Miss Carmela? Nandito number.
Good afternoon po, ma'am.
Ayun, so wala pa at Miss Carmela. May we ask our technical team to confirm if Miss Carmela from the top rigid company, if nandito na si Miss Carmela. Baka nakatulog na rin daw, partner.
Huwag naman.
Hindi pwede.
Go for target si Sir Manolo. Alright. Okay. Any representative po coming from top rigid po? Yes. Especially to Ma'am Carmela. Ayan. So parang nangangamoy games naman again, partner. Char. Alright. Okay. Let's just wait for another 2 minutes pa for them to.
Okay, partner, while waiting, sige, shoutout muna natin to mga nasa comment section na sobrang active kanina pa. Sige, shoutout po kay Engineer Kenneth Alpas, and ayun, shoutout din sa kasama niya ngayon sa office na si Miss Karen, wait, nawala. Karen Madri Dano. Ayun, good afternoon po sa inyo, Sir Kenneth and Miss Karen. Partner.
Ayun.
Ayun, so.
Sino pa magpapashoutout dyan?
Ayun, from Sir Kenneth, parang shoutout din sa mga kasamahan niya sa work, engineers, John Seridon, Engineer Lyra Tabukan, Engineer Jazer Baclagon, at Engineer Jeremy Estamada. Ayun, good afternoon po sa inyong lahat. Shoutout po.
Ayan po may from Adrian po. Ayan. So from IAE. Ayan. So, yan. Bisaya rin to. Kumusta mo, Dira? Alright. So, from Magsulito, Mindoro din. Hi po sa inyong lahat dyan. Okay.
Ayan. Shoutout din kay Engineer Erwin Gutierrez. Ayun, parang napanalo na. Ayun, sir. So, tanggalin na po namin yung name nyo sa raffle. Panalo na po kayo, sir. Joke lang po. Ayun, shoutout din kay Engineer Adrian. Adrian po. Pa-shoutout din. So, shoutout po sa inyo, Engineer.
Huwag daw alisin. Nasad boy bigla. Kinabahan. Alright po. In Northern Mindanao chapter. Hey, I'm from there. Oh. Alright, hi po sa inyo dyan. I'm Mr. Kenneth Alpas. Engineer Kenneth Alpas. Hello po sa inyo dyan. Okay. Po si Mr. Jaquel Joyce. Shoutout po sa inyo dyan. Huwag na umiyak. Alright, hello po. Okay. I believe po nandito na po yung representative ng top rigid. So, yes, can you do the honor po of introducing them to us again? Thank you.
Okay, so since she's here already, so let us have the representative of top rigid company, Miss Carmela. You may open your mic, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon po.
Sorry, ma'am. Sir, I cannot start my video. Nag-fail po siya.
It's okay lang po, ma'am, as long as okay naman po yung microphone niya and you can answer the questions of our participants po.
Okay, sure po.
May I ask din po if you will be having presentations po for your company?
I don't have the presentation, ma'am. Let me prepare for a minute lang po. I'll check po muna.
It's okay po. So, Ayun. Ayan. So, we already can already see your presentation po, ma'am. So, at this juncture, ayan. Let me ask po, ma'am, if you can share the details of your company and introduce your company to us.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rose Ann Acueza, representative of Top Rigid Industrial Safety Supply from Marketing Department po. So, si Top Rigid has been in the industry for 30 years already. Nung last June po, 30 years po siya. Then, ang primary products po namin is personal protective equipment, but we have special products like label printers. We have sorbent and spill containment products, gas detectors. We have also lockout tagout devices, and firefighting and hazmat apparels. So aside from that, Sita Prigid is offering special mga trainings and other services like support and maintenance. We have training and orientation such as SEBA donning and doffing or self-contained breathing apparatus donning and doffing. We have blackout tagout devices orientation. We have gas detector training, proper usage po niya. Then we have the basic skill response training as well. Also, we conducted also yung safety awareness po or personal protective equipment seminar, then Fight S webinar. Then, aside from that, si Top Rigid po is an active member of Safety Organization of the Philippines, Occupational Safety and Health Center or OSH, then the Association of Safety Practitioners of the Philippines or ASPI. So, yan pa. Thank you.
Ayan. So, to know more about your company po, may we know what is the first product po that you launched when you started your company?
Mga PPEs po talaga. Mga like, mga head protection, mga helmet, hard hat, we have the spectacles, mostly yung primary na PPEs from head to foot po.
Okay po. So, what is your company's core business po, ma'am?
Company's core values po is customer oriented. We have the teamwork, excellence, integrity, and loyalty.
Okay, so I think we have questions po from our participants. Let's see. They're requesting for your emails po ata.
Sure po.
Yeah.
Our email po. Is it okay to reply on the comment section po or verbally?
Yes, ma'am, you can drop your email address at the comment section in the chat box po.
Miss
Okay,
MC.
Yes po. Hello po.
Yeah, Roland here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, doon sa exhibitor natin kay ma'am sa Rigid.
Yes po, sir.
So, ma'am, since you have a lot of consumer item naman dito sa inyong product, no, especially sa mga safety protection, ma'am, can you check with your boss or with your management? Maybe you can provide a special discount for your product. This ANC, so we can include that in our, we call it the bazaar, yung ating bazaar. So if you have item that you really want to dispose with a good price during special price lang during this ANC, maybe we can include that in our bazaar. Especially yung mga, baka may mga item kayo na you want to dispose it immediately, or maybe you can you can give a special very special discount only for this event. So
Sure, sir. Sige po.
yes ma'am,
Proceed
para
po,
kasi
sir.
ma'am we launch we launch a new we call it a bazaar, Expo Bazaar. We just launched it this afternoon, and it will last until Saturday, our last day. So for example, if you can give a special discount, example lang ma'am, let's say you give a 50% discount, 50 no? Grabe, laki. 50% discount, but only for a closed sale this week. Otherwise, that discount will not be redeemed anymore. So, yung pong something ganun po. So that we have members here who are present in the Zoom, and we can kung may particular product naman po kayo na ano, we can also make a poster for that announcement, and so that we can sell it during the bazaar period until Saturday.
Sure, sir. Sige po. This is noted, sir. We'll check, sir.
Baka ikaw
We'll
naman
check, sir, kung kaya.
yata,
Hanggang
ma'am, yung
50%.
ma'am, baka ikaw naman yung boss ng Top Rigid, you can decide it now.
No, sir. Not yet po, sir. Actually, we have
Joke lang.
mga promos naman, sir, available. But only for 20% up to 30% pa lang po. Bali, subject for approval yung 50%. But we can, sir, we can get back
sige,
to you,
ma'am.
sir, tomorrow.
Ma'am, sige ma'am, until tomorrow, but now we have around 20 to 30. So ma'am, until tomorrow, o kaya baka may mga item kayo on stock that you want to dispose,
Sure,
di ba?
sir. Sige po.
So kumbaga parang nakaka-occupy na lang sa warehouse nyo pero gusto niya nang ibenta yan. Ibenta na natin sa bazaar yan ma'am para mabawasan kayo ng mga ano doon. At a lower cost kung yung mga ganong item ma'am, para lang medyo ma-appreciate din nung ating mga at the same time actually we have about 5,000 delegates ma'am na nasa convention. So I think later on madami yan. So if we have that kind of announcement, I think baka mai-push natin yun. Check nyo lang ma'am, but kung wala naman siguro special discount on a particular item. Ma'am, sino ba yung account executive namin sa sa IIEE na kausap niyo po? Si Bing or si Michelle? Di bali ma'am, i-ask na lang namin yung account executive. Ma'am, we will coordinate with you kung ano po ma'am yung regarding the details, ma'am.
Noted, sir. Sige po. Sir Roland, I'm talking to Sir Roland Vasquez, sir.
Yes po. Ako po yung sa Exhibit Bureau.
Okay, thank you po, sir. Sige po.
O kaya ma'am, baka may gusto rin kayo iparapol na helmet or pwede rin, tatanggapin din natin yan.
Sir, si Miss Bing pala yung kausap namin.
Si Bing. Sige ma'am. Ma'am, you can give the details to Bing. Tapos kami na ho ma'am bahalang magpo-promote niyan kung ano po yung mga item na gusto nyong i-bazaar natin.
Sige po, sir. Sige po. Namin, sir, i-post namin tomorrow, sir, sa din po namin, sa tweet namin, sir. Noted,
Ma'am,
sir. Other concerns?
Yung Top Rigid, ma'am, yung top selling item nyo bukod sa personal protective equipment are the power tools, no? Di ma'am, di ba? Tama po ba?
No, sir. Alam ko rigid lang yun, sir. Pero si Top Rigid more on talaga, sir. Ang primary products is PPEs. Pero meron kaming other products na related sa PPE. Like yung mga label printers, mga ganun, sir. Pang-fill.
Okay.
Sorbents.
So the Rigid company is different from Top Rigid.
Yes,
Tama
sir.
ba, ma'am? Sorry, na-confuse ako. Kala ko kayo yun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, personal protective equipment. So, ang ganda ng line.
Is there any other concerns, sir? Wala po ata si Sir Roland.
Yes, ma'am. Andito po ako. So, ma'am, ano talaga ang line nyo, ma'am? Personal protective equipment talaga po.
Yes po, tama po.
Okay. Okay, even best siguro. Meron din kayo, ma'am, mga best, no?
Apo, sir. Pang body protection po siya, sir, sakop po. Bali, from head, sa head po, mga hard hat, we have the full brim hard hats, we have mga accessories like, sir, yung mga ano namin,
Ma'am, yung
mga
sa
neck tape.
ma'am yung ano ngayon kasi marami na ring naghahanap ng pero alam namin parang kulang pa yung supplier ngayon eh. Do you have the Art Plus suit?
Yes, sir. Included po
Meron
siya
na
sa
kayo.
body protection namin. Actually, sir, naka-show din po siya sa ano namin, sir. Sa booth namin, sa live
Okay.
video, sir.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Sige, ma'am, kasi marami na nagtatanong ngayon yan eh. Oo. Sige, ma'am, let's give others a chance to ask dun sa iba naman. Back to you, MC. Ma'am, salamat po. Thank you po.
Thank you, Sir Roland.
Anong first name niyo, ma'am?
Rose Ann po, sir.
Miss Rose Ann. Thank you, Ma'am Rose Ann.
Thank you rin po.
So thank you so much, Engineer
Thank you.
Roland. Thank you po, Ma'am Rose Ann. Yes, partner? Yes po.
Ayun. Partner, meron ba tayong questions dyan sa Q&A section?
Yes, partner. Actually, meron tayo dito sa Q&A section. So the first question po came from Mr. Manolo Asuncion. Yes, Engineer Manolo Asuncion. So the question is, what standard is your PPEs? So yes po, ma'am. Do you have any say about this question po?
Sa standard po ng PPEs, it depends sa ano, sir, sa category po. When it comes to sa hard hat po natin, Z89.1. Then actually, sir, marami po masyado. Bali from head to foot po siya. But kung need po nila ng any attachment, we can email you po. We can email. Ang need lang po namin is yung email address. We can send it to you po. Bali, meron po kaming mga attachment like yung sa test certificate, which yung mga specific products po pinapatest po namin kay OSH. Pero limited, though limited lang din po kasi yung capability ng testing facility po natin dito locally. Bali, ang meron pong mga tinetest like safety shoes, we have the hard hats, mga fall protection like harness and lanyards, and mga spectacles po, yan po, or safety glasses. Yes, sir. Yan po.
Okay, thank you. Maraming salamat.
May follow-up akong question pala kay Miss Rose Ann.
Sure, sir. Sige po.
Ma'am Rose, yung bang mga item nyo, this can be purchased in yung mga usual na mga store or only in your office?
No,
Or
sir.
may
Sa office lang po talaga namin, sir. But
okay, sir.
actually, sir, meron din kaming mga dealer, pero yun nga po, iba na din po yung price nila, syempre. Parang pinaka-main po talaga si Top Rigid lang po.
Okay. Saan yung office nyo? Isa lang yung office nyo dyan. I mean, saan to located, ma'am?
Apo, our office located at 9 West 4th Street, West Triangle, Quezon City po, sir. Bali, ang pinaka-landmark niya, sir, dito po sa kila former President po na Noynoy Aquino. Along Time Street, sir.
Okay. Do you have office also in Visayas, Mindanao, or only here in QC?
We have sir, parang pinaka-office lang siya, sir, sa Cebu. Mandawi,
Okay.
Cebu po.
So most of your items were imported in which country?
Depende din po sa sir, pero mostly, meron po kaming Australia for the safety shoes. We have the Taiwan for the hard hats, mga respiratory protection. Korean brand din po sa respiratory protection. We have from US sa mga head protection. Respiratory protection like PAPR po, if familiar po kayo doon. US din po yung brand noon, even sa harness. But some din po na mga brands po na meron po kami sa China po. Pero other than that, sir, marami po meron din Sri Lanka, like sa mga gloves. Bali, halo-halo po siya.
I see, I see. Pero purely sales lang kayo, no? Walang rent, no? For example, yung Brady na ano nyo, yung Brady or some of your test instrument like gas detector, sale lang din yun. Wala kayo nung rental nung mga item na yun.
Wala po, sir. Bali,
Okay.
ano lang talaga kami, sir, more on sales. Pero if in case na pag halimbawa, sir, may kukuha po kayo pero wala po kaming stock, nag-ano kami, sir. Meron kaming parang unit na pwedeng
Service.
ipalitan.
Service
po,
unit.
na
Okay.
mapoprovide.
Okay. So, kumbaga pwedeng, o kaya kung bago bilhin, pwedeng testingin muna.
Apo, sir. Bali,
Diba?
actually, meron kami mga technical, technical employee po na mismong nagkakandak po ng mga assessment, ng mga testing, orientation, ganun po.
Okay.
Demo.
Kasi yung Brady, this is very good in in mga panel board assembly, di ba?
Yes,
sa mga
sir.
tagging and oo.
Tama po.
Sige.
Actually, wide po yung variety po yung mismong po niya, applications po niya. Kasi meron po kaming mismong handheld up to yung sa tabletop po na printers. Bali,
These are stock item, Miss Rose?
Yes
Stock
po,
item
sir.
ba to? Itong mga
Yes po,
Brady,
sir.
na to? Really
Apo. Pero yun nga lang po, sir, kapag kasi meron din po kami talagang mga client na nag-bulk order. So, hindi po maiiwasan talaga na merong mga mag-negative na item. So, may lead time naman po kami pinoprovide.
Okay. So, Brady is from which, what country?
Sir, meron kaming, actually si Brady po, sir, is from US. But yung may mga certain lang po siya, consumable po na from different country din po, like sa mga Mexico, Singapore, ganun po.
Okay.
Or maybe sa US din po, meron din po.
Sige. Alright. Back to Lem. Thank
you po. Welcome.
Ayan, thank you, Engineer Roland. So, before we proceed to our next question, we ask if you can now open your camera or ano pa rin?
Sige po.
Ayan.
Nag-work na. Nag-failed pa rin po, ma'am.
Failed pa rin po.
Opo.
Hindi pa rin po ba mabuo?
Ang nakalagay po, please, failed to start video camera po.
Okay po. So, I think it's the technical difficulty po sa ayan. So, move on na lang po tayo sa next question. We have here sa chat box from Sir Danilo Suetos. Can we have a quotation for PPE from head to foot with HRC2?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Quotation for?
For PPE from head to foot with HRC2.
Sure, ma'am. But yun po, ang need po kasi namin pag mag-send na quotation, meron pong mga company details. Bakit? Para ma-check din po namin kung existing na po siya sa system, or if not, need po namin ng mga basic company details para ma-sendan po ng quotation. Bali, para may format po kasi siya sa system po namin. Pero I will check din po regarding po dito sa mga questions po sa chat box. Bali, ninonote din po namin para if in case, we'll send yung mismong namin, sir. Ma'am, sorry. Yung mismong concern po nila.
Okay po. So, partner, meron pa bang questions dyan sa Q&A section? Since dito kasi sa chat box natin is more on sila ng soft copy and mga quotations via email. So, ayun, kanina na-send na yung email address ng Top Rigid. So, you may email them directly through their email address, or you may drop here your email address for them to contact you. Ayan. So, I think noted naman from their end yung mga email address na isend.
Sure, ma'am. Tas if in case, ma'am, that they'll be needing further assistance po, we can conduct, actually, nagka-conduct po talaga kami ng presentation ng mga products po namin virtually, or even pwede na po ngayon, if ever na pwede din po pala sa kanila mag-visit, pwede din naman po.
Okay. Ito po pa, my next question pa po from Sir Douglas de la Serna. Question ko lang, sa meron bang expiration yung PPE nyo katulad sa hard hat at safety shoes? Kung meron man, mga ilang years kaya at saan natin makikita sa item?
Bali, thank you for that question po. Yung regarding po sa yung sa nabanggit niyo po, meron po talaga may certain limitation lang po talaga yung mga PPEs po namin. Natin. Bali, ano po to pang for overall na po to. Bali, for the hard hat, actually ang sinusunod lang po natin yan for sa manufacturing manufacturing sa parang suggestion. Is 5 years. Pero makikita niyo din po yan sa mismo, naka-imprint po dito sa mismong hard hat po sa ilalim, sa brim part, or even dun sa mismong shell po sa pailalim. May naka-imprint po dyan. Makikita niyo po doon yung may numbers, may 12, may kita po kayo na first na, minsan po kasi merong dalawang circle, yung may maliit malaki, bali nasa isang circle lang siya. Pero minsan, merong mga hard hat na magkahiwalay naman yung circle niya. Doon sa mga circle na nabanggit ko po, may mga numbers po doon. 1 to 12, ayun po yung nag-indicate ng months. So, kung saan po nakatapat yung mismong arrow, yun po yung, halimbawa nakatapat po sa 10, so October. Then, yung sa kabilang naman po, yung sa other na circle po, may naka-indicate po doon kung anong year. Halimbawa po, 17, yan, 2017 po yun, pag 2021. Then, nabanggit ko po 5 years. So, kapag itong si hard hat po natin, nagkakaroon po tayo ng, na pag nade-degrade po yung mismong material niya, halimbawa po, na-stuck po siya sa, or na-expose po siya into too much temperature, like sobrang lamig, sobrang init, or even may contact po sa mga chemicals. So, ang suggested po na pagpalit po or replacement po ng hard hat po natin is 2 years. So, mostly ang mga nakikita po natin na kahit visual lang po na indication po na yung material po ng hard hat po natin is na po siya, na-degrade, is parang nagpupulbos na siya, or even yung sa mga discoloration. Tapos pwede din po tayong mag-conduct ng mismong testing na yung pinaka-thumb nyo po, dalawang thumb nyo po, ipipress nyo lang po yun sa pinaka-top po, top portion po ng hard hat natin, yung sa shell. Kapag medyo may sound po na naririnig kayo doon, sabihin, nabibrittle na po siya. So, subject for, na po siya, for replacement po siya. Then, for the safe issue, same lang din naman po. Meron pong expiration din po. May kita nyo po siya sa ilalim o sa sole part, o kaya po sa mismong dila po ng sa safety shoes. Meron po naka-indicate doon. Kadalasan po, sa amin po, meron pong, kung sa ilalim kayo ng sole po, merong circle na din po. Meron din pong circle doon. Parang din po, indicate din po doon yung year. Same lang din po sa hard hat. Pero kung sa dila ng sapatos, kadalasan po parang mga year lang po yung nakalagay doon. Kung ano po yung may tick mark, ayun po yung po niya. Yung year na manufactured. Bale, ang kadalasan naman po, pag sa mga shoes naman po, ang expiration niya is, pag yung material niya is PU, o kung familiar po kayo sa polyurethane, 2 years lang po siya. Kasi po, po siya, lalo't sa po yan sa mismong, kahit ma-stuck siya or kahit ginagamit. Yun po siya. Yan po.
Okay.
Thank you po.
Thank you, ma'am. I think na-clear up naman sa ating participant yun, and na-answer naman yung tanong. And so, moving on, we have here Engineer Rescov. He asked, what kind of gases can your gas detectors identify? Are they only for flammables?
So actually, for our gas detectors, depende po sa ano po yun eh. Meron po kaming pang single gas. Tapos kung ano po yung mismong, yun po, nabanggit ko po kanina, nagkakandak po kami ng assessment. Or mismo kung may safety officer po sa mismong company, kung tinatanong na po namin kung ano po mismo ang ano mismo yung hazard mismo sa kanila. So para makapag-offer po kami ng tamang product. Meron po sa mga gas detector natin na sample po is for oxygen, pwede po yung for H2S, depende po. Pero meron sa ano po natin, for gas detector natin, meron tayong single, meron tayong gas detector na pang-apatan o 4 gases. Tapos meron din po 5 to 6 gases na kayo monitor. So meron lang po siyang specific na ano din po, may mga brand and models po. Yun po siya.
Okay po. So next, do you have minimum order for the LFO?
Minimum order po, wala naman pong minimum order si Top Rigid. Pero yung for delivery namin po, free lang po siya, pero dito sa within Metro Manila, Laguna, Cavite, at saka yung mga reach lang po dito saan po, hanggang Batangas. Pero other than that po, meron na pong mga, alam ko, additional freight cost po. Additional charges po, I mean.
Okay po. Thank you po. Then next is from Jerry Kenneth. May recommended care, storage, and maintenance po ba ang mga PPE? Presentation and orientation of PPE equipment, isa-isa.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Sorry, medyo chop po yun. May maintenance po yung?
At ulitin ka na lang yung question. May recommended care, storage, and maintenance po ba ng mga PPEs? Presentation and orientation of PPE equipment, isa-isa. From Engineer Kenneth.
Yes po. Actually po, sa kinakandak po namin, kung sa PPE side po, meron ang kinakandak po namin doon is yung sa ano po talaga, yung safety awareness po sa PPE. Bali, kasama po doon yung parang hazard assessment. May nakalagay po doon kung paano po yung mismong implementation, parang implementation program kung paano ka for the checking, kung kailan expiry ng mismong natin, ng mga PPEs natin. Tapos meron din po doon, kasama din po doon sa training na kinakandak po namin is yung limitation ni PPE, useful life po niya. Yan, and proper care and maintenance po ng mga PPEs po natin.
Okay, so thank you for answering that, Ma'am Carmela. So, partner, meron ba dyan sa ating Q&A section?
Yes, partner. Actually, we still have this one. I believe if it's still if it's answered or not. So the thing is, do you have a safety belt po, ma'am, sa mga list of equipment niyo ba?
Yes po. Apo. Part po siya nung fall protection po namin sa po.
Okay, that's good to hear po, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. I hope that that clears you, Mr. Raul Buray, Engineer Raul Buray. Thank you for that question. And yes po, may mga katanungan po ba coming from our panelists and from our attendees for this Zoom meeting po?
And yes, partner, may humabol dito from Engineer Douglas de la Serna. How many kilogram capacity yung body harness niyo po, Ma'am Carmela?
Hindi ko po siya masasagot specific po yung ano po. Pero kasi depende po siya sa ano po sa harness. So pero maibibigay po namin yung details niyan kapag may specific model po kami na may offer. Tas kung ano po yung application po na paggagamitan. Depende din po kasi sa mismong application ni client kung saan po gagamitin. Then, pwede din po kami mag-provide. Yung saan nabanggit ko po, nagpo-provide po kami ng test certificate. Indicated po doon yung nabanggit niyo po kung ano po yung capacity ng body protection, ng fall protection po natin. Doon niyo po makita. Same lang din po sa other PPEs. Sa mga testing, sa testing po, doon po makikita yung other details po nila. Kung ano po, saan po siya nag-test. Let's say, for example, sa mga safety shoes, impact o compression, kung paano yung testing, kung pang electrical ba siya or pang ano lang po siya, anti-static. Nandun po nakalagay lahat. Thank you po.
Okay, ma'am. So, next year, may nagpapatanong lang po ulit if, na-mention niyo po ba kanina if may office po kayo dito sa Cavite where they can avail your products po?
Cavite po?
Yes po. Meron daw po ba kayong office?
Thank you po. Yung office po namin dito po located sa Quezon City lang po talaga. Pero yun nga po, nabanggit po namin, nagbi-visit po kami. Or if ever na hindi pa po pwedeng makapag-visit po sa kanila, we can conduct po virtually yung presentation po.
So, ayun ma'am. So far, yun pa lang po yung mga tanong sa ating chat box. And meron po pala here nag-comment po na if pwede daw po ninyong iparaffle yung inyong top rigid PPRM 027G safety shoes. Dahil naglapag pa siya ng size niya.
Sige ma'am, we can work it out naman po. But yun po, nabanggit ko po, balikan ko po kayo bukas. Bali, yun.
Ayun, ma'am. Tuwa po sila sa inyong confirmation regarding the ating paraffle. So, narinig niyo yun. Meron tayong additional paraffle, guys.
May pa-shoe model pa, specific.
Kasi maganda talaga. Kanina may nabasa din akong comment from our participants na maganda yung kanilang safety shoe. So, ayun, interested yung ating mga participants. O, di ba, gising na naman sila. May narinig na paraffle, partner. Nagising ulit sila.
Safety first. Besides.
Yes, safety first. Ayun, once again, thank you, Ma'am Carmela. Do you have any closing message pa po? Ay, nawala ata si Ma'am Carmela. Partner, let's check, nawala ata si Ma'am Carmela. Or is it, the internet connection?
Yes, partner. I believe so. Kasi nawala siya abruptly. So I believe also that Ma'am Carmela already answered the questions coming from the attendees and as well as the panelists here. No, I believe that. And I hope...
Good afternoon po. Sorry po na disconnect lang po.
Okay lang po yun. Okay lang po, ma'am. So, ayun nga po. Meron pa po ba kayong closing message or additional message po para sa ating mga participants here and promote your company na po?
So, ayun po. Thank you for having us here po pala. And if ever meron po kayong any questions, clarifications, or any request po, just drop by to our booth po. Meron po kaming live video po doon. Meron po na monitor naman po namin siya. Then, if ever po, pwede po tayo doon mag-chat. Tapos, kunin lang din po namin company details para may further, po tayo. For the further details po and mga inquiries. Thank you po. Thank you po.
Thank you din po, ma'am. And ayan, just to for the information of everyone, na-send na po dito yung email address ng Top Rigid. So if you have any further inquiries and clarifications, you may send your emails directly sa kanilang email address. So ayan, sinend ulit nila yung kanilang email address. So, ayan. Partner?
And of course, thank you so much, Top Rigid. And it seems, partner, na talagang solid yung mga tao natin dito. I mean, yung mga tao dito inside sa Zoom meeting natin ngayon, or yung ating mga attendees, talagang they're really waiting na maka win na papremyo yung hapon. As of now, we are currently 223 participants dito sa ating Zoom meeting. And so, hi po sa inyong lahat, and I hope nagising pa tayo. No? And
Ayan, may mga nag-aabang pang prizes sa inyo. So, gising talaga. Kailangan yung gumising.
Oo nga. Ayan, so siguro partner, before tayo mag-proceed sa ating next exhibitor, if there are any pa, I believe kailangan nating ipa-excite pa ating mga participants kasi we're down to the next game naman natin ngayon.
Ayan yung gusto namin, partner. So, ayun, gisingin na natin sila. Patingin niya kung active pa yung ating mga participants. You may raise your hand or comment kung gising pa kayo.
Oo nga, sige na. Sige po.
Tignan
Okay.
nga natin, partner, kung sino-sino pa yung
Gising
nandito.
pa daw sila.
Gising pa nga. Ang dami ko nakikitang kamay,
Kaya nga, that's good.
Ayan, okay na po. Na-confirm na namin na gising pa kayo. You may lower your hand na po. Thank you.
Ayan, so salamat po sa sa participation ng lahat. And for this time po, all right, so up next will be the exhibition coming from the Himax company. Ayan po, for their bazaar.
May we ask the technical team if the representative of Himax is already here, or should we proceed to the raffle?
Hello. Hi.
Ayan. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so ma'am, since you're here, kindly introduce po yourself and your company po.
Hello, I'm Liz Garcia from Himax Electronics. We are a Manila-based company. We supply, we manufacture, and we install security systems like fire alarm, intrusion alarm, access control. We also have public address and intercom, villa phone intercom, and other auxiliaries na kakailanganin for construction.
Okay, so
pwede ba ako mag-share screen?
Sure, ma'am. Sure po. Okay. Kapag-share screen naman po ba?
Teka lang. Naka-open siya pero wait lang. Hello, ayan. Nakikita po ba yung screen?
Yes po, ma'am. Kita po.
So, okay. Ano ka lang yung mga products na meron kami? So, nakikita ba yung Himax Electronics yung nakikita sa screen? Tama ba? Or...
po, ma'am. Yung ano pa lang.
Folder yung
folders
nakikita?
po. Yes po.
Okay, folder. Okay. Ayan. Nakikita na.
Same pa rin po, ma'am.
Same pa rin. Ay, okay. Sige. Ano na lang. Ito. Okay. Ayan, nakikita na.
Ayan po, ma'am.
Ayan, okay.
Yes.
So we've been in the industry for 25 years. It's a 100% Filipino company. We are a medium-sized company. So ang mina-manufacture talaga namin is mga conventional fire alarm control panel. Kami mismo yung gumagawa niyan. So yung mga detectors, OEM yan from Taiwan. And we also have fire alarm na addressable, which is UL listed, made from United Kingdom po siya. So kung may mga high-rise building po tayo na kailangan, ito yung sinusupply natin sa mga clients natin. We also have beam detectors. Usually, para rin po ito sa fire alarm, usually ginagamit siya sa mga high ceiling like warehouse or mga airplane hangar. So kung ano po yung mga high ceiling na kailangan po nating lagyan, yan po yung nire-recommend namin. So we also have access control. Soil po yung brand na kinikarry namin. It's used for authorized entrance sa mga offices, or pwede rin po natin siya gamitin as time and attendance, or kung gusto lang po natin i-monitor yung mga pumapasok dun sa area natin or dun sa mga pintuan na exclusive lang for certain people, yun po yung binibigay natin. And we have biometrics, PIN or card, yan po yung ano natin. And may bago kami, ito yung facial recognition na meron din siyang temperature scanner. So perfect siya for this season, no? Yung pandemic season na hindi na kailangan, bawal na kasi mag-touch na kung ano-ano ngayon. So yung binibigay natin. Meron din kaming touchless na mga button na tatapat mo lang yung kamay mo tapos bubukas na yung pinto. Okay, so, or mag-unlock yung door. We also have intrusion alarm. So perfect dito sa mga bahay or sa mga offices na gusto din nila i-protect yung property nila kapag wala sila sa premises, kapag wala sila dun sa building nila. So ito naman, mag-alarm siya pagka merong unauthorized entry also. Lalo na ngayon, pagka walang tao. So meron din tong auto dialer. Tatawag siya na sa mga authorities kapag pagka merong intruder dun sa building or sa property ninyo. Okay, we also have automatic emergency light and exit sign. So most of it, lahat po yan mina-manufacture din po namin. Kami po yung gumagawa. So heavy duty siya, hindi siya disposable, and pag nagkaroon po ng problem, pwede namin siyang i-maintain at siyang i-repair. Okay, and we also have public address, ayan, para po sa mga requirements din po ng mga building or airport or mga schools, any commercial establishment na kailangan po ng mga public address or announcement from time to time. Meron po kaming locally manufactured na ganito. Ito po yung nasa screen. Yan yung mga locally manufactured namin. Tapos meron din po kaming imported kung ano kailangan po ng client natin. Meron din kaming nurse call. Ito, locally manufactured din siya. Hindi siya talk, pero nag-a-alarm po siya dun sa nurse station kung merong emergency or kung merong kailangan yung mga patient sa kwarto. Ayan. So, kung ano po yung, kung ilang zones yung kailangan ng client or ng hospital, pwede po natin siyang i-customize based dun sa kailangan ng mga clients natin. Ito po yung Villa phone namin. We also have Villa phone. And it's also from China. Ginagamit po siya usually sa house. So meron siyang indoor at saka outdoor na control. Meron po siyang digital, pwede siyang touchscreen para papasukin natin yung mga taong nagdo-doorbell sa pintuan natin. Tapos may camera rin po siya para makita natin kung sino yung kumakatok sa bahay natin or dun sa building natin. And our other services are, we supply, and nagde-design din po kami, nag-install, and we also do preventive maintenance. Pero yung mini-maintain po namin, yung mga product na kami lang yung nag-supply or nagbigay sa inyo. So you can contact us or connect with us sa mga social media namin. We have Facebook, we have YouTube, may mga product orientation din po kami na nakapost sa YouTube. Meron din kami Instagram, tsaka Twitter, and may website din po kami. And andyan din po yung email namin if you have inquiries. And you can also visit our office kung meron po kayong kailangan i-discuss face-to-face. So, nasa Project 8 Quezon City lang po kami. And andyan din po yung mga contact details namin. Ayun. So, yun. So far, ayun po. Thank you.
Ayan, thank you for that presentation, Miss Liz Garcia. I think meron pong mga questions yung ating participants here in the chat box. From Engineer Kenneth Alpas. Phil Gaps registered po ba ang company ninyo?
Sorry? PhilJeps. Yes, ma'am. Pati po sa PCAB. May PCAB license din po kami.
And also, they are asking po for your brochure if you have daw po.
Meron po, ma'am. Meron. Pwede po kaming mag-email sa inyo. You can message us. Pwede din po dito sa chat box. Or pwede po tayo mag-visit dun sa virtual booth. Yung mga icon po dun ng product na gusto niyo pag kinlik niyo po yung download, isi-send niya po kayo or i-forward niya kayo dun sa link kung saan pwede niyo pong i-download yung mga brochures natin. Pati po yung company profile. Pero yun po, pwede niyo pong i-drop yung email niyo dito tapos kukunin na lang po namin. Mag-email po kami sa inyo.
Ayun. So, sa ating mga participants, you may drop your email address in the chat box for our IMAX to contact you. Or you may also directly email them through their contact emails na flash kanina sa screen. And I think, ma'am, pwede niyo din po bang ma-send dito sa chat box yung inyong email address for them? Ano po?
Sige po, ma'am.
Okay, thank you po. And eto, ma'am, may question din po from Engineer Romel. May pang-residential po ba kayo?
Meron po tayong, kung pang fire alarm po, meron po tayong pang-residential na yung small scale lang. Meron tayong 3 zones. Yung pinakamababa po namin 3 zones. Or kung ayaw po natin ng system, meron din tayong battery operated or standalone na heat at saka smoke detector. Pwede po siya sa house. So, pwede niyo pong ipakita sa amin or bigyan kami ng idea kung ano yung kailangan ninyo. Tapos pwede po namin kayong i-design or bigyan namin kayo ng recommendation kung ano yung perfect para dun sa structure na paglalagyan po natin.
I think nag-unmute kanina si RP, Engineer Roland.
Yeah.
May question po.
I have question to Ma'am Liz.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, I have question
Apo.
Ma'am, yung nakita ko yung bilya, how do you call it?
Villa phone, sir.
Bilya phone?
Apo, yes, sir.
Villa phone. So di ba ano yun? So it's one transmitter and one receiver. Tama, no?
Yes, sir. Apo.
So how much, ma'am, yun? Wireless siya, di ba? Wireless naman yun.
Sir, hindi siya wireless. Meron pa rin tayong maglalatag pa rin tayo ng wire para doon. Pero madali, very
so hindi
basic.
Siya wireless,
Oo, hindi,
kasi
sir. Very basic lang naman siya. Two wires lang,
okay.
sir. Ano, sir?
Okay.
Sinama ko po siya dun sa bazaar natin. Ang selling price po natin nun is 15,000 plus. Pagka
How much?
15,000, sir, check ko.
15. So sa bazaar, 5,000 na lang, ma'am.
Baka ibawas nila sa akin siyan, sir.
Di ba,
Ano, sir?
malaki naman daw sweldo mo eh. Okay lang yan.
Ayun, sir. For Villa phone, yung meron kasi kaming dalawang klase kasi yan, sir. Yung analog at saka digital. Yung sinama ko po dito sa bazaar natin is yung Villa phone kasi yung digital natin, wala kaming stock at the moment. From 15,300, 12,220 na lang siya.
Sige. Ma'am, gawa mo ng brochure ng ano yon. Bigay mo kila Bing yung poster.
Yes, sir.
Para
Binigay
natin.
ko na po kay Ma'am Bing. Binigay ko po sa kanya kanina.
Okay. That's good. So, meron ka ba dyan? Can you flash in your screen that one?
Pwede, sir. Wait lang po. I-ano ko lang. Kailangan paganahin natin, sir.
Di naman. Yung itsura lang.
Papakita lang. Sige.
So,
Saglit lang, sir.
hindi siya digital?
Meron po kaming digital, sir.
Pero what's that one? Analog ba yon or?
Yung sir, pag digital kasi, sir, pag sinabi natin digital, siya, touch screen. Tapos
Okay.
pagka analog, may screen din siya. Pero ano sir, ito siya. Ayan, nakikita ko
Ah,
pa.
okay. So yung nasa lower portion.
Po, ito yung nasa baba, ito po
Yung
yung nasa ano natin, bazaar.
All right. How about yung nasa taas? Mas mahal ba 'yon?
Yes sir. Wilmar, pwede mo i-check yung presyo nito. Yung digital. Mas mahal siya ng konti sir.
Pero dito sa yung nasa baba,
Yes sir.
of course makikita rin ano.
Kita rin sir, may sarili pa rin
So,
siyang camera. Ang difference lang talaga nila
may camera
sir,
din siya.
touchscreen lang yung isa. Pwede rin natin siyang
touchscreen.
integrate. Sir, I'm sorry.
Yeah, while itong nasa baba, yung nasa bazaar natin, hindi siya touchscreen.
Hindi sir, pero meron pa rin siyang pindutan dito sa baba. May mga buttons siya. To answer, pag kami nag-doorbell, makikita mo dito kung sino yung nagdo-doorbell.
Okay.
Tapos pwede mo rin siyang sagutin dito.
How's the price difference doon sa taas, yung nasa taas?
Sige sir, papacheck ko lang
Mas mahal siya. Pero ano ba yan?
Sir.
Ano ba yan, ma'am? That can be connected to a system o hindi na? Standalone to.
Pwede lang natin i-connect sa kanya, sir, yung pwede tayo mag-connect ng isa pang CCTV o kaya lock para sa gate or sa door. Yun po yung pwede natin i-connect. Para pagka sinabi mo pwede, sige, pasa ka na, bubukas siya. Bubukas yung lock.
So product nyo rin yan. Product nyo rin yung nasa baba na yan, yung lock.
Yes, sir.
Lock
Ako, pwede natin siyang isama. Kaso nga lang, sir, yung set kasi ng Villa phone, yung set po niya, isa pong outdoor cam, tsaka isa pong monitor, tsaka power supply.
Okay. Pero di ba yung mag-o-open ng gate, ang control nasa loob,
monitor
diba?
po.
Siyempre,
Yes, sir. Nasa
sa
loob
monitor.
po.
Oo.
Nandun po siya sa loob.
Okay. Sige. So that price is supply lang yon. So
yes, sir.
kami ang mag-i-install. Ganun ba?
Pwede rin kami, sir, pero yun nga lang may separate charge na siya.
Pero ano ang maximum length ng wire na yan from the transmitter to receiver? Anong maximum length niyan?
60. 75 meters.
Wala bang problema sa layo?
Wala. Pagka lumagpas na ng 75, sir, nagkakaroon ng problem. Diba? Marami na rin kami, sir, na supplyan nito ng mga contractors na kinakabit nila doon sa mga bahay na sinusupplyan nila.
Oo. Pero wired, no?
Yes,
sige.
sir.
Wala bang version niya na wireless? Kasi kung let's say kung existing na yung bahay, di syempre kung let's say may mga tiles ka na, kung padadaanin mo sa ilalim yan, medyo matrabaho, di ba? Wala ba niyan wireless version?
So far, sir, wala pa. Maski yung supplier namin, sir, wala pa rin. Ang pwede lang
Wala
natin
pa,
gawin, ilatag lang siya ng mas malinis dun sa house. O kaya padaanin sa
sige.
Padaanin sa ceiling.
Padaanin na lang sa mga kanto-kanto ng
Sir, meron
pwede naman yun.
Meron pala akong correction, sorry, mali pala ako. Yung po pala, yung digital, yun pala yung 12,000. Tapos yung
Ayan.
so mas
yung sa baba,
sabihin, sir,
ilan
mas
yan?
mura pa to. Kalang, sir.
Mga 5,000 na lang yan siguro.
Itatry natin, sir. 6,400. 6,400 po. 6,400. Konti na lang, 5,000 na, diba?
Konti na lang
Baka iba.
Sige, baka sa last day 5,000 na yan.
Pero sir, kasi ito lang yung may stock kami ngayon. So available siya. Meron
So, alin ang may stock?
Ito po, yung 6,400.
Yung sa taas, demo unit lang yon.
Ito sir, demo unit kasi nabili na yung last namin na.
Okay.
Yun nga po yung mga kinakabit sa mga houses.
Ayan may kukuha naman mo, 5K kukuha na raw sa ako.
Kamay na lang, sir.
Ilan ba yung stock mo diyan kasi baka daw after ng babalik na raw sa 6,000 yan eh.
Ano,
Yung bang 6,000 na yun, Bazaar promo na ba yun?
Yes,
Ano ba regular price mo diyan, ma'am?
8,000 po.
8,000.
8,000.
Imagine baka ibibigay na ni boss ng yan ng ROI na lang yan bago matapos.
Kunin na lang.
Sige.
Sir,
Babantayan natin, ma'am, yan.
Ang alam ko, sir, ang meron na lang kami nito kung hindi po 3, 4 na lang. 4 na...
4 set?
Opo, 4 sets na lang yung meron kami.
Sige, ubusin natin yan bago matapos ang Saturday.
Sige, sir. Message niyo po kami sa mga may kailangan. And pwede niyo po kami message sales at Himax.
Yung lock, ma'am. Ma'am, yung lock, how much is that? Yung lock sa baba.
Yung
mahal
lock?
ba yan?
Ako, sir, i-check po namin. Siguro, pero mga...
Sige,
siguro po mga
pero yung CCTV niyan, is that included? Is it o a separate item?
Ano lang, sir, dito po kasi sa demo board namin, pinakita lang namin na pwede pa kayong maglagay ng isa pang CCTV para dito, para hindi lang yung camera.
Okay.
Minsan, pagka-close up, hindi niyo po makita kung may iba pa siyang kasama.
Tama. Pero let's say Ma'am Liz, let's say I have an existing CCTV sa my gate. May existing ako. Pwede ko bang i-integrate yan? Or hindi siya pwede? Proprietary ba yan? O... possible.
Pwede po, basta daw po may loop dun sa DVR. I-check po natin kung ano.
Alright.
Pwede nyo i-alam
sige.
camera para po dito. Tsaka
Parang may nakita yata ako nagtanong dito kanina. I don't know tama. Meron ba daw memory yan, ma'am? Meron bang memory? Meron ba daw memory yung display niyan or?
Ang meron lang, sir,
ang
meron lang po yung digital. Kapag kunyari may pumunta tapos walang tao, magkakaroon po ng log. Mapipicturean niya kung sino yung last na pumunta. Parang i-screenshot niya kung sino yung huling pumunta.
Automatic?
Automatic po.
Automatic yun, ma'am?
Yes, sir. Basta walang sumagot. Kunyari sasabihin niya, walang tao dito. Sorry, no one's home, gano'n. Tapos i-screenshot niya yung tao sa camera. Tapos malalag po siya dito.
Okay. Pero
pwede niyong balikan kung sino yung mga pumunta.
So auto-lag. So, pero kung may sumagot, hindi siya maglalag. Ganon ba siya?
Baka, i-check daw nila, hindi pa nila sigurado.
Sige. Alright, sige.
Pakita rin kung anong time, sir, nag-doorbell. Alam ko kasi para siyang sa cellphone yung kung sino yung mga tumatawag.
Okay. Sige. Alright.
Pwede ba natin? Pakita lang natin. Tapos, asan yung log? Pakita mo yung log. Ayan, sir. Meron siyang log. Ayan.
Okay.
Napipicture pa rin kahit sumagot. Ayan. Sir,
okay. Galing. Ang galing. So, wala yan dun sa baba, yung pictures na yan. Basta puro real-time lang siya.
Yes, sir.
Real-time monitoring, wala siyang recording.
Yes, sir. Basic lang.
Okay.
Mamomonitor mo lang kung sino yung kumakatok sa pintuan.
Okay. Sige. Baka pwede na natin ibenta sa Bazaar yan, demo mo na yan.
Ang ilaw na, sir.
Sige ma'am. Noted yan, noted. 4 lang po ang stock. Ubusin na natin yan hanggang Sabado.
May 3-5.
Thank you, Ma'am Liz. Thank you.
Sir, kung meron pong inquiry, email nyo na lang po kami, sales@himax.com. Ta-type ko rin po sa chat.
And ma'am, remind lang po, sending po sa everyone po sa host and panelists para po lahat po makakita ng email address po. Ayan po.
Ayun. Kunin ko na lang po yung mga email po na nilagay dito. May mga, and ano din po, free naman po kami mag-survey within Metro Manila. So kung meron kayong mga gustong patignan, kung pwede po pwede namin i-design at saka i-survey yung area ninyo for free para po makita natin kung magkano yung magiging cost for installation. Tsaka kung ano yung appropriate na ikabit dun sa area niyo.
Okay, so thank you, Ma'am Liz. So, meron tayong mahabol na questions ata. Pwede daw po bang i-connect sa internet ng cellphone daw po yung product po ninyo?
Bella, parang hindi po, ma'am.
So, limit lang po siya dun sa features po na na-present niyo po kanina.
Ang pwede lang i-connect sa cellphone is yung intrusion. Yung burglar alarm po na pangbahay din. Intrusion alarm naman siya. So, pwede siyang mag-send ng messages or mag-call sa cellphone ninyo. Tsaka, may mga application din siya, Android app. Magsisend siya ng notification pag may nagbubukas ng pinto ninyo, pag may nagtatry mag-intrude sa bahay ninyo. So, yun yung pwede po natin sa cellphone.
Okay. So, wala daw pong remote monitoring po, ma'am?
Ito, wala po, sir. Kasi parang siya, for access talaga siya eh. Door access talaga siya para payagan ninyo yung mga tao. Kung kilala nyo sila na makapasok sa bahay niyo. So, wala po siyang remote.
So, ito po, mga ilang days daw po yung histogram memory?
Yung alin po, ma'am?
Histogram memory po, ma'am.
Ilang days? Hanggat hindi daw po binubura. Pero may number of logs lang din po siya. Parang first in, first out. Pero unless buray ninyo, yun. May nagtanong lang po dito, no? Meron tanong, BMS ready po ba yung system ninyo? BMS ready pero yung BMS natin yung fire alarm. Yung fire alarm po namin, BMS ready. Pwede po siya.
So, yung nyo daw po, ma'am, itong present nyo po kanina is pwede po kayang incorporate sa BMS?
Yung pinitip po, ito.
Apo. Okay.
Fire alarm lang. Yung fire alarm po pwede sa BMS.
Okay po. So, thank you, ma'am. Ang partner, meron pa bang questions dyan sa ating Q&A section?
Okay po. Sorry for that. Okay, so we still have questions po dito sa ating Q&A section. And yes po, the question is coming from Engineer Gilbert Esteban. So di pa po kasama sa door access system yung intrusion device?
Magkaibang system po siya. Magkaibang system.
And I hope, Sir Gilbert, your question has been answered. And we also have from Mr. Manolo Asuncion. Do you have 24 hours backup emergency light po ba, ma'am?
24-hour. Para backup emergency para dito po ba? Kung para dito, wala po. Pero meron po kami emergency light na binibenta rin. So, pag in case of power failure, magbubukas po siya. So, 8 hours yata. Depende po sa design, pero meron po kami 8 hours. Okay siya.
Okay, ma'am. And of course, we have the final question here from the Q&A section from Sir Manolo Asuncion. So do you conduct technical product presentation for PA and FDA systems?
Public address at saka fire alarm. Pwede po. Pwede. Pwede rin po kami dito sa office namin. Kasi meron po kaming physical setup po talaga. Permanent siya dito. So pwede po tayong mag-message lang kami. Schedule po natin yung pagpunta po dito. Medyo nililimit lang natin ngayon yung mga number of personnel na pwedeng i-welcome, but pwede po tayong mag product demo or orientation. Pwede rin pong virtual kung yun po yung request ng client.
Ayan, so thank you so much, ma'am. And of course, thank you so much, Engineer Manolo Asuncion, for your question. Before the query about that, I believe you can email them directly for that matter po, sir. Thank you po, sir. And partner, yan lang po yung mga questions natin from the Q&A. So are there any questions there sa ating chat box?
Yes, partner, may nakikita pa akong question dito. So, ma'am, sa mga FACP and emergency lighting, ilang hours ba ang capacity ng battery system?
Emergency lighting naman. Check lang natin. Hindi ko din siya sobrang kapisa. Emergency lighting. Emergency light. Ayan. Meron po kami yung LED, 15 hours working time po siya. Yung LED natin. 15 LED, dalawa din po siyang share screen po, ma'am. I try to share screen, ma'am. Emergency light natin. Pero meron kaming 15 hours na LED emergency light. Tapos 15 to 24 hours charging time.
Okay, so I think that answers the question of Engineer Raul.
Ma'am, yung question ba niya kanina sa emergency light tsaka sa fire alarm? Pag sa fire alarm daw po, 7 amperes and 40, hanggang maximum of 48. Sa para sa battery.
Yes po, ma'am, and sa emergency lighting din.
Okay na ba?
Ayan.
Ayan. And another question po, may lighting control system din po ba kayo? Occupancy, daylight sensors, and etc.?
Wala po. Emergency light na po.
So, ayun. So far, wala nang questions sa ating mga participants. So, I think this is the end of our Q&A portion. So, meron humabol. From Engineer Raul Guray, mga fire suppression system, mayroon bang mga products pa?
Ma'am, sa fire suppression po, meron lang kami control panel. Control panel lang po, pero yung mga chemicals na binubuga po niya, third party na po yan. Magre-recommend na po kami ng pwede ninyong bilhin.
Ayan, so I think that answers Engineer Raul's question. So any question pa from our attendees and ayun, ma'am, they're asking for brochure and catalogs po. So ayun, we have sent the email kanina na hi Max, so you can directly email them for your concerns and inquiries, and also you may drop your email address here for them to collect and contact you. Okay.
Meron din po kami, ma'am, brochure dun sa virtual booth namin kung kailangan po. Pero po, pagka dinrap niyo po yung email ninyo, email po namin sa inyo tomorrow yung mga profile po namin tsaka yung mga brochures po.
Ayan. Ma'am, may we also have our link for your inyo pong
Sige po.
ayan, sa ano lang po sa chat box para po ma-visit po nila.
Sige pa. Send ko po ngayon. Yan. Nasend ko na po.
Thank you, ma'am. So I think ma'am, do you have any closing message before we let you go po?
Ayun lang po. Thank you for inviting us again. Hi, and congratulations for 46 years of success. And sana po mabisita po ninyo yung booth namin. And tomorrow hanggang Friday po, meron po kaming product demo. 1:30 po, andun po sa booth namin yung link. Or you can also check our Facebook po para sa updates, para mapadala rin po namin sa inyo yung link kung saan po tayo pwedeng mag-usap for product demo. And yung brochures po namin, yan, available lang din po siya dun sa virtual booth po na. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you din po, ma'am, and have a nice day po. So, partner, let's proceed now. What's next ba, partner? Ano bang meron aabangan natin ngayon?
All right, excuse me. All right, so this time, partner, no, since that it will be this time we'll be having our next activity. Ayan, so for those who are willing to win sets of prizes, gising na naman kayo. So it seems that we are still 177. So lucky for those people who still strive to remain in this meeting, no? Ayan, partner, so ready ka na ba sa ating next game for this time? Ayan, so
Ako, partner, ready na. Paano kayo mga participants natin? Hindi ko sure kung ready pa sila or gising pa sila. Parang may natutulog na ata.
All right. Okay, so this time, partner, alam mo ba that this time we'll be picking 5 winners of 200 pesos GCash load. Ayan, so ready na ba sila?
Partner, ano bang gagawin natin yan? Parang may nabalitaan na naman ako kanina. Ano bang gagawin? Will ba ulit or ano?
This time, partner, no, since maraming hindi nakaka-respond immediately ng ating ruleta, so this time we'll be having a new activity for this round. So we will be this game is actually very simple, and I do believe na lahat sila naka-try to play this game. This game is called Bring Me. Ayan, so I believe nalaro mo na yan before, partner, yung Bring Me na game na yun.
Bring Me. So, partner, inform mo nga ako kung ano yung magiging mechanics natin dito.
Yes, partner. So for this round, since 5 na yung mga winners natin for 200 pesos, so we'll be saying 5 items, no, blind items na kailangan nilang i-representa sa atin. So once for example, we say charger, ayan, so kailangan nila i-raise yung hand nila, magunahan sila na raise ng hand dito sa ating Zoom meetings. And then kung sino yung pinaka-topmost na mag-raise ng hand, yun yung una nating i-verify kung tama ba yung nadala niyang item. So dapat mag-raise na siya ng hand kapag hawak niya yung item. For example, nakuha ko na yung charger. Ito pala. Ayan, nakuha ko na yung charger, saka pa ako magpipindot ng raise hand button. So bawal mag-raise hand button kapag wala pa sa kamay mo yung item. Ayan. So,
paano ba yan? Partner, paano ba yan? Wala pa nga tayong sinasabi may mga naka-raise hand na. Paano yan? Excited. Panalo na ba sila? Ay. Paano daw yung mga
simple follow ka
walang
ng instruction.
Ang partner, paano daw yung mga walang camera?
Yung walang camera. Oh, sad. Lugi. Ayan.
Lugi, partner. Lugi. Siguro ano na lang sila sa ating next
game na lang.
Yes, sa ating next game.
Ayan po.
Bawi na lang. Mas malaki yung price naman sa next game. So
no worries po. Kasi, and of course, once and for all, kapag nanalo na kayo dito sa game na to, is hindi na po kayo pwedeng manalo ulit sa next game natin. Kasi listed po yung mga participants. And of course, yung hindi na-verify, I mean, yung nag-raise ng hands tapos hindi natanggap is hindi na po talaga kayo makapag-proceed sa next game na natin. Ayan. Ayan, so are you guys ready? Ready ka na ba, partner?
Ready na, partner. Paano kayo mga participants natin? I hope ready na din sila because our game will begin. So, kaya mo na yan, partner.
Okay. Alright, so for the first round, ayan. Okay. Ready na ba yung participants? I believe ready na lahat, no? Okay, so bring me. Ayan, so makaulit po.
Partner,
I-raise
wait
yung
lang.
kamay nyo.
Partner,
Okay.
bali ganito, kapag daw siya yung naunang mag-raise hand, ipopromote daw siya into panelist para ma-open niya yung camera niya.
Okay po.
Ayan.
Okay po.
Okay, so pwede pa rin makasali at yung ating mga participants sa attendees section. So, ayun guys, enjoy.
Okay. Alright, so are we ready na ba, partner? Hindi ko pa makita yung mga charts mo. Pagpapili ako ngayon sa mga. Ayun. Alright, so are we ready, partner?
Yes. So, what's our first object, partner?
Okay, so ang first item natin is bring me. Alright. Okay, bring me isang palito ng posporo. Alright. Una makapagkuha at makapag-raise, siya natin i-acknowledge. Alright, so may bilis naman. So,
bilis naman
doon. Mr. Alvin Duniega. Wala si Mr. Alvin. Wait po. Sino ba yung, sino ba yung first nakapag-raise ng hand, partner? Medyo may technical difficulty ako ngayon sa setting ng Zoom ko.
Sa akin, partner, si Sir Reynaldo Adon yung nauna sa akin kanina.
Oh, okay, si Mr. Reynaldo Adon. Okay po, Mr. Reynaldo Adon, kindly open your camera and pakita niyo po sa amin yung posporo. Ayan, bilis naman. Okay, Mr. Adon.
Technical team, kindly pa-highlight na lang po si Sir Reynaldo Adon.
Okay. Alright.
Here, I can't show my ano. Where is my
Sir,
camera?
we are requesting po na tinopromote po namin kayo to panelist, paki-accept na lang po para ma-open niyo po yung camera. Okay po.
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay na.
Nasaan? Where is that? Finally. Yes, there.
Okay na po ba, sir? Partner, nakikita mo na ba si sir?
Hindi pa, partner. Na-check ka na po ba, sir? Na-accept mo na ba? Hindi ko pa nakikita si sir. Alright.
Nakakuha na siya ng posporo.
Yes, sir. Can you open your camera na po to verify if totoong posporo po ba yung Joke.
may hindi ba totoong posporo, partner?
Siguro. No, joke lang. Alright, sana po si sir.
Siguro mag-countdown na lang din ulit tayo para hindi tayo tumagal, partner. No?
Para fair naman din sa iba, di ba? Alright, so maybe let's count for 10 seconds before they can show their... Kasi na-promote naman din, di ba, partner? Na-promote naman.
True. Na-promote na.
Magka-countdown na po kami. Pasensya na po. We're just doing... yeah po. Alright, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and all right. So, wait lang po. Okay. Wala pa po si sir. So, I guess, partner, punta tayo dun sa second na nakapag-raise ng hand. Yes po, Mr. Kenneth Alpas.
Hello, yes sir. Hello sir.
Hello po. I'm wait for further instructions po. Thank you po.
Partner, paano ba yan? Parang may naisip akong other options, partner. Kasi parang hindi natin na-consider yung mga walang camera dito, no? But if mag-ano na lang kaya tayo? Tongue twister? Sure.
Can you see me now?
Ayan na. Partner, ayan na. May proof na si Engineer Kenneth Alpas. Ayan.
And also, saan na to? Alright, and also si Mr. Ronaldo Adun, may dala rin siya. Ano to?
What you need?
Yes. So, since nandito si Engineer Kenneth Alpas and napakita niya sa atin yung isang posporo, so you got the our prize, Sir Kenneth, which is 200 pesos. Congratulations po. Ayan.
So,
Ayan.
thank you po.
Thank you din po for joining. Okay po, you may now turn off your camera. Thank you po. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, partner, paano ba?
Okay, so maybe partner, next nating game, no, since medyo may technical problems talaga tayo when it comes to opening the camera, no? Kasi may ipopromote. So maybe next activity na lang tayo para engaging. So siguro this time, ang kailangan nyo lang po is yung microphone nyo. So wala tayong problema dyan kasi napakadali lang po na ipa-speak namin kayo. So kindly lower your hands po this time. So ano nga ba yung activity natin ngayon, partner?
So, may we request the technical team to please flash our next game po. I think mas magiging active dito yung ating mga participants kasi magandang game ito.
Ayan. So ano nga ba gagawin natin ngayon, partner? Anong game po ito?
Partner, ano to? Ang pilipit ng dila. Tongue twister, partner, ang pagkakalam ko. Yung tongue twister natin. So, ang gagawin na ng ating mga participants, they will raise their hands. Then, kung sino yung mauuna is sila yung magta-try ng ating tongue twister. And we will let them try. And kapag they successfully ang yung tongue twister is, ayan, panalo na sila. So, just easy just like that, partner. O, diba? Ako na din, nabubulol na ako. Wala pang tongue twister.
Paano yan?
Halo na ako.
So, yes po. So, anong gagawin nila, partner? Like, paunahan lang din ng pag-raise ng hands and then, ano?
Yes, wait lang, partner. Kanina din pala, nanalo din si Sir Reynaldo before kay Sir Kenneth. So, he will also get his prize, which is 200 pesos also. Right, partner?
Yes
Yes.
po, that
Ayan.
means tatlong 200 pesos worth of GCash load na lang po ating pamimigay ngayon sa ating tongue
Yes.
twister. Ayan. So, yes, ready na ba yung ating tongue twister po?
Bulol ka na
Pero
din.
partner, paunahan na lang tayo, and then yung first five is yung first five na mag-raise ng hand is yun yung ating i-assess kung talagang napakabilis na nabasa nila yung tongue twister. Right? So,
First three, partner. First
pabilisan.
three. Since three, na lang tayo. Ayan, first three.
Okay, sige, partner.
Okay, game. Technical team, kindly flash our tongue twister sa screen po.
Ayan, so wala mo na mag-raise ng hands, not unless we say go. Alright?
Wait,
So,
ulit.
wala
Wait
po.
Wala pa po. Nilolower ko po lahat ng hands na nagano unless we say game na, wala pa po mag-raise hand. Excited po nung iba. Wait lang po.
Wala mo na mag-raise hands.
Wala po muna. Wait lang po. Okay, so partner, cue mo na para makapag-raise hand.
On a count of 3 po, and then kapag nagsabi na ako ng go, doon lang kayo mag-raise ng hand. O, di ba? So, okay, technical team, ilist nyo rin yung mga nag-raise ng hands muna. Kasi hindi na yun pwede makapag-raise ng hands ulit. Char. Strict yan. Alright. So, paano lang po tayo na instructions? Alright? On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Ayun, ang bilis.
Napaka-competitive talaga nila, partner. Ang dami na naka-raise. So, ayun. Tulad ng sabi namin kanina, kukuha lang kami ng first three. So, sino ba yung first three natin dyan, partner?
Alright. Siyempre, partner, first three at saka pinakamabilis kasi tongue twister to. Medyo challenging, di ba? Alright. So, kung sino yung bulol-bulol tapos hindi, medyo, punta tayo dun sa next. Ano yung partner? Paano natin pag-assess dyan?
So, let's have first Miss Abigail Gonzalez. Since siya yung pinaka-nauna dito. To try the first So,
maybe we'll have a timer, right? Magta-timer tayo kung anong oras niya mag-finish.
Gusto ko yan, partner, para pressure.
Yes, para paliitan ng time.
Oo, ayun. Tama. Pabilisan talaga to. Okay, Miss Abigail, are you ready na po?
Alright. So, ano po si Miss Abigail? So, wala po sa inyo.
Hello po. Good evening.
Good evening po.
Good evening po.
Okay.
Okay po. Tech, paki-flash na po ng ating tongue twister. Ready ka na po ba, Miss Abigail? Wala po tayong hiya-hiya dito kasi po to?
Kasi ginusto ko pong maunang mag-raise ng hand.
Hindi, may prize po kasi wala nang hiya-hiya basta manalo tayo.
Sige po.
Go po.
Thank you po.
Okay po. Good luck po.
Sana mabasa ko siya ng ayos.
Alright. So, timer's ready? May timer ka ba dyan, partner?
Naka-flash na po ba, sir? Ay, wala po.
Ayan na po. Ayan.
Hindi ko pa po siya. Okay po. Ipipin ko na lang po yung para mas makita po.
Okay.
Magsaset mo na ako ng timer dito, partner. And of course, ng Angie. Stopwatch, where are you? Alright, isa yung stopwatch ko. Ayan. Sige po. Ready, get set, go!
You've no need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. For a night lights is light, and tonight's a night that light. When a night's light like tonight's light, it is really not quite right. The night lights, that there's lights on the light night like tonight.
Alright, so
Alright, ang galing
seconds,
talaga nyo.
partner.
Ulit,
16
partner, ilan?
seconds and 33.
Oh, so ayun yung ibibit ng ating next participants. Tingnan natin
Parang
kung
kailangan ng Gcash, ma'am, eh, no?
Oo.
Alright,
Happy.
so
Nagipit
No,
na
sir, I'm
po
just
ba?
happy. I'm just really happy po. I'm from Occidental Mindoro, actually, sir. So my background is RDE. I'm multitasking right now.
I
Research
see.
presenting po.
Nice meeting you too, ma'am. And shout out po.
Mindoro.
Salamat po.
Ayan.
God bless po.
God bless
Ayan,
po.
so time
Shout
to
out
beat
po dyan sa
partner
Manta
is
Coroyan.
alright, the time to beat partner is 16 seconds and 33.
Wow.
Ayan. So,
Kadito
thank
kay
you
Ma'am
once again.
Alright, so ano yung nasabi ko partner? First 5, di ba yung i-assess natin? Para sa
Yes, partner.
magka
Tapos yung tatlong pinaka
Mabilis.
mabilis. Ayun. So, game natin is Mr. Kenneth Mark Marcelo. So, i-ano natin siya, promote na natin siya sa panelist.
Ay po, Mr. Kenneth. Magandang
Ayun.
gabi po sa inyo.
Good evening, Sir Kenneth.
Ayan. Ayan, nandito si Sir Kenneth. Unmute na lang po tayo, sir. Tagasan po kayo, sir.
Good evening po pala.
Tagasan po kayo. Yes po.
Yung chapter ko po is IIE ni Babiskaya Ifugao, pero nandito po kami ngayon sa Pangasinan, Alaminos.
Okay, hello.
Hello po.
Naka-join din
Shoutout
po yung
din
mga
po
kasama
sa
ko sa likod.
Makita nga po namin kumakaway po sila.
Yes po.
Shoutout po sa inyo dyan.
Working while joining the convention po.
Oh,
overtime.
Multitasking talaga.
That's
So,
really good.
sir, ready na po ba kayo para sa challenge natin for tonight?
Itatry ko po, ma'am.
Okay, so good luck po, sir. Okay.
And, yes po, note po, time to beat is 16 seconds and 33. Ayan. So, ayan, ready po kayo, sir?
Okay po. Go ahead.
So, timer starts now.
You've no need to light a night light on a night light tonight, for a night light's light a slight light, and tonight's a night that's light. When a night light like tonight's light, it is really not quite right to light night lights with their slight lights on a light night like tonight.
Ayun, ang
Thank you.
So, ang time po ni sir ay 20 Ayan.
Okay
So,
po. Thank you.
Ilan ulit, partner?
20 seconds and 14.
20 seconds. So, ngayon, second runner-up si Engineer Kenneth.
Okay po. Congrats, Ma'am Abigail.
May chance pa po, sir. Sir, may chance pa po. Second
Okay po.
runner-up po kayo ngayon. So,
Thank you po.
ayun.
49. Ayun.
Good luck po sa mga susunod.
May pagbabanta ng partner.
Laki-laki ng pinaglalabanan partner na 2 million ba to?
Alright. So,
200.
next na tayo, partner. Sino ba the next in line partner?
Ang ating next player is Mr. Romar Ramos. So, let's promote him to the panelist. So, pa-accept na lang po, Sir Romar.
Yes po, Sir Romar. Magandang gabi po sa inyo.
Ayan, nag-respond na si Sir. So, for our third participant, third player, Sir Romar, please open your camera and mic na lang po if you're ready. Hello po.
Yes po.
Ayan. Okay. Akala po namin babae po kayo. Babae po yun. Narinig ko kanina. Hindi, sige. Okay po, Sir Romar. Ready na po ba kayo?
Alright, let's go. Hindi mo kayo makapag-open cam? Para makita rin kayo ng mga competitors niyo. Para ma-pressure din sila. Char. Alright, ayun. So, sir, evening. So, are you ready po?
Yes, sir.
That's good. So time to beat po is 16.33 and 20.49. So palamangan niyo pa ba po kaya si Miss Abigail at si Mr. Kenneth? So your timer starts
Nasaan, sir?
now.
Asan po, sir?
Joke lang po. Okay. Alright. Sabi ko kasi po sir, ready na. Ayan, so ito po, kita niyo po
Hindi,
ba sa screen?
sa Think Tech team, pwede naman na po i-flash yung, yung tongue twister before yung timer. Sige, okay, game.
Ayun, ready na po ba?
Sige ba, sige po.
On your twister.
Start na po.
Partner, cue na kung i-start mo na yung timer.
Okay po. So timer starts now.
You no need to light a light night on a light night like tonight for a night light like a slight night and tonight a night that light. When a night light like tonight light, it's really not quite right to light night light with the slight light on light night like tonight.
Hinga po ng maluwag, Sir Romar. Hinga na ba? Inupit po na tubig.
So ang time na nakuha po ni Sir Romar is 20 seconds and 60. Ayan. So medyo lamang konti si Mr. Kenneth ng ilang milliseconds po, sir. Bobo ko sa metal math. So 20.60 and kay Sir Kenneth is 20.49. Ayan. So 11 seconds. 11 milliseconds.
Ayun po, nasa third place po kayo. So, pagdasal nyo na Hindi. Ano natin, wish natin ng good luck yung mga next participant. So, yung ibibit ninyo is 3 players na. So, ang next nating participant is si Mr. Marvin Adra. So, pa-accept na lang po ng aming request for promotion po sa inyo ng panelist. Mr. Marvin Adra. Hello, Mr. Marvin. Ay, wala pala. Hello, Mr. Marvin. Ayun. Please open your camera and microphone if you're ready. Ayun, seems like wala ata si Mr. Ay, nandito na. Ayan, good evening po, Sir Marvin. Ready na po ba kayo?
Opo, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening po. So, Tech, pa-flash up po ng ating sound mixer and partner yung timer po.
Okay. Hello po, sir. Magaling po, Mr. Marvin. So, the timer starts. Okay, wait lang po. Timer starts now.
You no need to light a night light on a night like tonight. For a night lights a slight light, and tonight's a night that's light. When a night's light like tonight's light, it's really not quite right. To light night lights with their slight lights on a light night like tonight.
All right. Wow. So the score of Mr. Marvin, congratulations po. Your score po is 19.87 seconds. Ayun. Nakabawi si Sir Marvin. So, ilang place na ba siya, partner? 19.87. Ayan.
Ngayon, pang second siya, partner. Siya na ngayon ang ating second place after ni Ma'am Abigail kanina, ano, and Sir Kenneth on the third place.
Ayun
So,
na,
and
na
congratulations, Mr. Marvin.
ayan.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you po.
Thank you
So,
po din, sir.
Ayun po. So, I guess for the last participant na lang ba? Or ano?
yes, makikita natin kung sino yung mananalo taga for our third place. Next participant natin is Mr. Adrian po. Ayan. So, ano na lang po, pa-accept na lang po ng promotion for panelists.
Good evening po.
Good evening po. Ayan, ready na po ba kayo, Sir Adrian po?
Yes, ma'am.
Ayan. So, tech team, pa-flash na po ng ating tongue twister and partner, get ready na. On your cue, partner.
All right. Okay, thank you, partner. And this time, your timer starts now.
You've no need to light a night light on a light night like tonight, for a night lights a slight light, and tonight's night, that's a light. When a night's light like tonight's light, it is really not quite right to light night lights with their slight lights on a light night like tonight.
Yes! Ilang yan, partner.
Pinagandaan? Ayun.
Pinagandaan niya.
Alright, okay, interview po, ilang beses pa ka nag-practice? Ilang ulit?
4 times po bago sa akin.
Ilan ba, partner?
So yung second partner is 16.05. Ayan.
So, siya na ang ating first place ngayon, partner. Tama ba?
Oo nga, siya nating first place si Mr. Po. Si
Okay,
Mr. Po.
so ayun, congratulations sa ating winners, Engineer Adrian, Abigail, and Sir Marvin. Ayun, congratulations po sa inyong tatlo. You will receive 200 pesos from IIT. Thank you po. And sa lahat po na nag-participate sa ating game today, thank you so much po. And yun, ang galing po ninyo. Yun nga lang. Nalagpasan po kayo ng yung contenders. Better luck next time po.
Yes, partner, ano ba susunod natin gagawin ngayon, partner? After ng game natin. Alright. Ayan, so recap na po tayo for transparency. So we have running first, Mr. Edrin po, with 16.05 seconds. We also have second, Miss Abigail, 16.33. And next is Mr. Kenneth, which is Mr. Marvin, which is 19.87. Ayun. And followed by Mr. Kenneth, which is 20.49, and Mr. Romar, which is 20.60. Congratulations po sa first three finalists ng ating tongue twister. Finalist. Alright. Good evening po sa lahat.
Grabe yung labanan natin ngayon, partner. Parang ang laki talaga ng prize natin. Ang higpit na laban.
Since we're waiting for further instructions po, maybe partner, sample mo naman kami. Baka may gusto baka makarinig sa sample mo.
Huwag mo akong ginaganyan, partner. Baka magsisi ka. Ay, partner, wag kasi. Naka-live tayo ngayon. Mag-pass po.
lang?
No, partner. Baka ikaw, partner, may talent.
Try natin ikaw yung mag-timer sa akin. Sorry.
Ba't naisip mo kasi yan, partner? Ano ba?
Yun naman, we're waiting for further instructions, di ba? So,
alam mo, partner, mag-shoutout na lang tayo. Ano? Ayan. Mag-shoutout lang tayo, partner, dito sa mga active pa nating participants sa Zoom. Ayun. Meron na tayong una from Sir Charlie Pasol. Pa-shoutout po sa IIT Metro Central at Metro North Valenzuela, as well as MP Dance Review Center. God bless. all and keep safe. And shout out po sa inyo. Oh, ang dami na partner, di ba? Ikaw na yan, partner. Kaya mo na yan.
Alright, sige. Pahinga ka muna konti. So, pa-shoutout po ito ba yung latest partner? Sorry po. Saan ba dito?
Yes, yung kay Sir Adrian.
Okay po. Pa-shoutout po kina Engineer Miros Francisco, Engineer Carlos Locsin, Engineer Rosalio Nolido, Engineer Joselito Lumana, Engineer Dominic Mercurio, Engineer Mariel Caro, and Engineer Joby or GB Panhilason Jr. Ayan po. Good evening po sa inyong lahat. Alright. Okay, so
Ayun. Sino pa magpapashoutout?
Tapunan mo naman kami. Ano ba?
Partner, tumigil ka dyan. Ano? Ngiti-ngiti lang ako, partner, pero gusto na kitang anuhin. Baka gusto mo mag-talent, partner. Parang yung taga-abangan natin ngayon eh.
Okay, hello partner. Yes po. Okay, so this time, okay, let's wait for further instructions po. Let's chill po. And yes po, technical team, pwede po ba may pa-music tayo dyan? Yay! Alright. Well,
anong music ba yan, partner? Kakanta ka na ba? Anong music ba yan?
Ganda ng panahon.
Maka-request tayo ng music dyan. Kakanta ka na ba, partner?
Alright. Okay. Medyo mahina yung signal ngayon. Rin.
European girls is more like all around the globe. I do not know why they want to play with my trombone.
Kapag mo pa yung... Alright. Sorry for that.
I like the way the music makes me feel, because it gets so crazy. Only thing in my life I know is real, because you give me something never could have found before. Yeah, I've been looking for something.
Ayun, partner, parang lulubos-lubosin na natin yung ating ngayon, no? Yung ating raffle and yung mga pa-premyo natin. So, let's move on na sa ating prize na 500 pesos. Excited ka ba dyan, partner? 500 na, partner.
Siyempre, partner, sino bang hindi ma-exit sa 500 pesos, di ba? Marami ka na mabibili dyan.
So, partner, start na ba natin? Ngayon naman, Q&A na tayo. O paunahan na lang makasagot kung ng ating ating mga tanong. Lahat naman is related sa event natin. So, dito natin malalaman kung talaga bang nakinig, attentive yung mga participants natin simula kanina. Partner, di ba?
Partner, so Same din yung mechanics, no? Paunahan lang ng pag-raise ng hand. So yung pinakauna yung i-assess natin first, and then kung mali yung sagot niya, punta tayo doon sa succeeding na
Partner,
nag-raise.
pwede din na paunahan na lang sa chat box since yung iba hindi ata makakapag
Sige, that's
Ayun
better.
po. Para makita din natin kung sino talaga yung nauna. Ayun.
Yeah, that's way better, partner. Alright, so maybe mag-set tayo ng boundary first. Ayan, so ito po yung line. So,
Ulit.
Okay po, Mr. Adrian. Okay po, thank you po. So, after nito, wag mo na kayo mag-type po. Diyan.
Ayan.
Ayan. So, yan po yung natin. Boundary. So, after na line na yan, is yun yung unang makakasagot. Alright, so, again po, yung unang answer na magpa-flash dyan, yung aming i-cater, yung unang correct answer. Yan. So, ano ba yung question, partners, ating first 500 pesos?
Okay.
Na
Sige, pero tanongin muna natin kung ready na ba sila. Ready na ba ating mga participants? Ay, hindi nga
Ready
pala
na
sila
po guys
makakasagot.
for 500 pesos?
Sumagot tuloy. Sorry po.
Ba't mo kasi tinanong, partner?
Sobrang active ni Sir Erwin. So, ayun, sumagot siya. Sige, sorry na partner.
Ayun tuloy
Sige,
na.
ito po.
Alam ko sa
Okay na po.
Ayun.
So, for our first question,
Ayan.
name at least 3 companies that we interviewed this afternoon. Ayan. So, timer
Ready?
starts now. At least 3 companies. Dapat hindi bababa sa 3 companies yung
Alright.
sa type ninyo.
So your timer, 30 seconds starts.
May timer din tayo.
Para ma-pressure, partner.
Ganun.
500 na yun. Okay, timer starts, 30 seconds. Okay, wait lang po. 30, Ayan. So, may 40, dito. So, wait, Okay, timer starts now. Ayun. Ayun, so time's up. So we have here our first winner. Ayan. Sino?
Sige nga.
Okay,
Tama
from?
ba ang sagot ni Miss Chrysler
Wait lang muna. Yes, partner.
Salamanca.
Let's ask natin muna yung people behind the back po, yung mga heads natin. If i-allow ba natin yung incomplete name or i-consider ba? Kasi, 500 pesos na lang nakataya dito.
Ang laki, partner, ha?
So, Engineer Roland, okay lang po ba yung incomplete po or yung highlight lang po ng name ng company po? Yes po. So, Engineer Roland. Okay. So, maybe let's...
I think, partner, okay na siguro yan, no? Pero since, pabilisan talaga, so, dun tayo syempre sa mas convenient. Sure.
Oo, kasi medyo mahaba-haba rin yung mga names ng companies.
True.
And may wires and LTD and pa. So, siguro, at least na-remember nila, no? So, yeah, let's go on with Miss Chrysler Salamanca. Ayan, so, confirm na po ni Miss Ambi. Ayan. So, first we have LCTSI LED. Ayan. So, LCTSI nga ba? Tingnan natin. Baka nagka-baliktad-baliktad.
Tama, partner. Wire and Columbia.
Pinabahan si Miss Chrysler.
Huwag ka na magpakaba, partner. Ano ba?
Alright, and we also have Amwire. Ayan, so Amwire, yung American wire natin. And lastly, we have Columbia. Ayan, so tama nga ba lahat, partner? Walang kulang, walang labis.
Wala, partner, tama. At ibigay na natin yung premyo kay Miss Chrysler Salamanca. And congratulations, Chrysler. So, you may claim your prize sa ating organizers. You will receive an email for the confirmation. Ayan, so next question, partner.
Yes po. So, noted na po yun, Miss Chrysler Salamanca. Congratulations po. You just won 500 Yes, yes. And also to our team po. All right. Okay. So this naman, next question, may question pa ba tayo po?
Yes, for our second question, get ready. Lagay na tayo ng light, partner.
Partner. Do the
Yun.
honors.
Yun. So, for our next question, give at least 3 exhibitors name na nag-present sa atin this day.
Yeah, so dito po yung mga tao na nag-represent ng mga companies nila. So if may na-remember po, kahit apelyido lang. Alright, so your mark starts now. Lagay na po 3 exhibitors. Yeah. Dapat 3 po yung magkakasama ha, para isa lang po natin yung pag-account po. 3 exhibitors name po sa mga companies natin, representatives. I believe marami naman po tayo mga representatives coming from the different companies. Ayan. So wala po sumasagot. Si Mr. Kenneth lang, tapos isa lang. Kulang. Ayan. Ito po tayo guys. Ano 500?
Ayan, parang nakalimutan nila yung mga presenter natin kanina, partner.
Oo nga. Ayan. So wala na ba?
Pwede ba tayo sumali dito, partner?
Pwede naman reporter si Miss Lizelle, Miss Carmen.
Kulang po, 3 po yung kailangan.
Ayan, sino ba?
Ba't po nanghuhula?
Dapat 3 talaga po ang i-accept
3 pong magkakasama sa isang
si Engineer Sunny Chu, if I am not mistaken.
Ayun.
Sunny Chu ba? Ayan, my God. Ay! Madami ba tayo partner? Alright, so Miss Crystal, let's give chance to others po. Sabi, as what we said earlier po na only one shot po tayo. So, yung next po tayo na
ang partner, hindi pa rin naman, since wrong spelling, wrong tayo. So,
so spelling ba?
Yes, wrong spelling. May nakita na ako dito, partner, na nanalo. Si Mr. Jessel Jan Apostol. So, ang sagot niya ay si Miss Lizelle, Miss Carmen, and Sir Chu. So, the correct spelling of Chu is T-I-U, not T-U-I. Yan yung mali ng ating mga kanina.
Alright.
Ayun. So, congratulations, Miss ba? Or Mr. Engineer Jessel Jan Apostol. Ayun.
Ayan, congratulations po. May 500 pesos na po kayo. And of course, kung mananalo na po kayo, give chance to others naman. Malapit na Pasko. Alright.
So, proceed na tayo, partner, sa next
Yung next question, sino po ba? Ask po natin yung mga heads natin. Yes,
ito. For the next question is, give at least 3 companies that were interviewed yesterday. Oh, mahirap-hirap, partner.
Yesterday.
Dito natin makikita kung umattend ba kayo, kung nakukumpleto niyo ba tong exhibit natin.
Kikita yung mga absent.
Sinong absent kahapon? -1. Sure.
Alright. Okay. Sino nga ba? Yung mga exhibitors natin kahapon. Companies po, ha? To be specific. Companies po.
Ayan, busy daw
Hindi po
sila
exhibitors
sa
din. Companies.
kahapon.
Alright?
Sige. Ito, may sumagot na partner from Sir Lorenzo Salvador. We have CEC, Landlight, and Felco. So, let's confirm muna sa ating mga mga organizers if tama ba ang sagot ni Sir Lorenzo. Miss Anne. Yan. So, Sir Lorenzo got it right. So, congratulations, Sir Lorenzo. You got 500 pesos as your prize. Ayun. talagang umattend si Sir Lorenzo kahapon na alam niya. Ayun, so I think that's it, partner, for our 500 pesos pa-premyo.
Ayan,
Maagang
congrats.
pamasko.
Okay, siguro ipamimigay na ba natin yung ano? Yung one-
ito na eh.
Pero this
Ready
time,
na ako,
partner,
partner. 1K na. A joke.
siguro this time, partner, ipaparuleta na natin para, equal chances of winning. Kahit wala na dito. Right? Para may chance naman yung swerte-swerte na.
So sa ating technical team, pa-raffle na po tayo ng ating 1,000 pesos.
Yes po. Ready na po ba? Okay na po ba?
Ayan, to claim your prizes po, you will receive a confirmation email from the organizing team. Then, you will receive your GCash po via GCash. Ayun, balihingin po ng ating team yung inyong GCash numbers for sending po ng inyong prizes.
Yes, just update lang po sa inyong mga just stay tuned po sa inyong mga email address. Dahil I believe every one of you has been required to send your email addresses po for the certificates, and as well as dito po sa prizes po. Sorry for that.
Ayun, so let's proceed na, partner, kasi excited na talaga ako. Sana nandun yung name natin. Sure.
So maybe very Sana all.
Sana
Alright,
all.
maybe verify po yung ano po apelyido ni Mr. Marvin, Engineer Marvin, yung nanalo po kanina?
I think it's, wait lang, let's see.
Yung because we have Mr. Adrin, Miss Abigail Gonzalez, and Natividad pala. Ay, ewan ko. Abigail Gonzalez pala, sorry. Abigail Gonzalez and Mr. Marvin, which is our third. Ano po apelyido ni Mr. Marvin?
I think Alda yun kanina, partner.
Arda, Marvin Arda.
Wait lang. Let's confirm muna. Marami tayong Alvin dito. Ay, Marvin dito, baka ano.
Nagkamali tayo bigay, GG na. Alright.
Finding Marvin po. Wala na ata siya sa ating list of participants.
Alright. So,
anyways, partner, that's that later. Let's see kung ready na ba ang ating roleta. Ayan na, partner. Ang ating mahiwagang roleta. Diyan nakasalala yung 1K natin, partner.
partner, marami na nagdadasal dito. Hindi ko para makapag-abang sa 1,000 pesos.
Ayun. Sige na. Sige na, paikotin na natin yan.
Ayan. So, sige, partner, paikutin natin.
Ayun. Congratulations.
5 seconds starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ink. Wala na po. Next na po tayo.
Natutuwa yung iba nating participants kasi may chance pa sila.
Technical team, pwede pa kami Danica de la Cruz, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wala rin. Janica de la Cruz. May nag-raise hand ba na Janica de la Cruz? Ayan, yun yung mark natin kapag wala ng chance.
Oo nga.
Yung wala.
Ang cute.
Alright. Okay, next is, bilisan natin ito, 1,000. Don Peter Santillano. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ink, ink. Alright, next. Alright, we have here Domingo Camo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ink, ink. So I'm trying as much as possible na yung face ng counting ko is ano lang. For Bernard Santa Ana. Sana po. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ink, ink. Alright, Gabi-gabi na umalis dito. J. Peter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ink, ink. Kakatawa naman yung sound effects. Alright, our next winner, we have Fredo Mapitad. Yes po, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ink, ink.
Nakakatawa talaga. May bago na to sound
Kasi
effect.
wala yung tao. Alright, we have Alan John Alvarado. Uy, may Alvarado kanina. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ink, ink. Alright, wala rin. Next.
Sayang.
Yeah.
Nandito daw siya kanina. Oo. Naririnig ko, ano ko din to kanina si Sir nagtatanong sayang, Sir.
Yeah. Ngayon na siya wala.
Baka kumain na ng dinner.
Alright. Next po. We have Tabay. Ayan. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ink, ink. Unahan ko na. Alright.
Pwede na
Next.
partner. Pumulit.
Pwede ba? Alright. Okay. Mr. Dexter Chupa. Ayan. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Next tayo. Next. Denver Embadecido. Denver Embadecido. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wala. Okay, ano pa? Meron pa dito?
Parang hanggang po.
We have Capelino Garcia. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wala. Alright, ano to? Wala na.
Partner pa na ulit.
Wag na. Hiya na ako. Okay, next.
Hindi ko narinig yung partner. Sige.
Magagawa kasi na-register po kasi lahat and mahirap na isa-isa yung tanggal yung wala. We have Rodolfo Ilarde. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ink, ink. Na, next po. Bilisan na natin to. Believe gutom na yung lahat. Lorena Francisco. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wala pa rin.
Partner, parang hanggang bukas nga talaga tayo dito. What if pag ano na lang kaya natin? Pag talent na lang natin yung mga participant natin. Sinong gusto mag-talent, sa kanya na yung 1K.
Raymar Correcto. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wala pa rin. Ano ba yan?
Partner.
Ba't kasi natutulog? Char. Ano ba to? Okay, let's Pero Senupe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so ano mo yung pinakamainam gawin dito? Let's wait for our heads na lang po. Okay. Okay. Elijah Kent Huera. 5, 4, 4. Okay, we have, sino ba to? Sorry, hinawala. Tardio. Saan ka po? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pedernal. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Sayang partner, ilan na yung nakasayang ng 1K?
Valencia. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel.
Ang dami pa nga.
Ilan pa kaya yan? Alright, we have Raymond Marzo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Partner, may nababasa ako sa comment section natin. Hindi niya daw makita yung name niya sa wheel. Kami din po, hindi po namin makita.
Jean D. Eleanor Matas. Ayun. Nasaan na pa si Miss Jean? 5, 4, 3, we have Shane Ann Sakalang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wala pa rin. Ayan, binibilisan na natin sa technical team kasi gumagabi na. Tapos wala pang tumatanggap ng 1K. Romy Romero. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Akala ko si Romel John na. Romero pala. Wala po sa wheel. Ano? A name namin sa wheel. We have Neil Paglinawan. 5, 4, 3, 1. Ricardo Silva. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We have Jeremy Estimada. Where are you po? 5, 4, 3, 2. We also have Rafael Bilieza. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yan, Joselito Group.
Ayun, partner, seems like kasi hindi talaga tayo matatapos nito. Last na siguro to si Mr. Oscar Jr. Tio. Let's see if nandito siya, and pag wala, let's proceed na lang, ibang ano na lang pagawin natin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wala pa rin.
Wala din. So, ayun, partner. Eto na lang. Since 1K naman 'to, syempre dapat patunayan din natin ng mga participants natin na, deserve nila ng 1K. Let's see nga, sino yung, willing magpakita ng kanilang talent for 1K? Ayun, just, show your talents and, yung 1K is yours na. Raise hand na lang.
Siguro partner
Bigo
para
po kami, wala po kaming nakuha.
alright, siguro partner para mas maligit yung mag-raise ng hand is first 5 pa rin and paunahan lang. And we'll set a time to start if kailan sila magre-raise ng hand. Okay ba yun? Kasi baka lahat sila magtatalent, 108 pa rin dito. 100. Alam ko
Ayun,
naman.
may nag-raise hand.
Oh, yeah. Sige, so siguro balik natin ulit and then we'll start a queue before makapag-raise sila ng hand. Okay lang ba yun? Alright, siguro okay lang yun. So, yes partner, i-raise muna natin yung mga nag-raise ng hand.
Ayun. Let's see nga if Sir Kim Carlo, can you open your mic and camera? Ayan. Na-promote po naman kayo to panelist. Let's see. Ayun, may mga nagpe-present na talagang. Ayun, may mga nag-rat na sa ating chat box partner. Hindi daw ba nila deserve mapili? Kami din po hindi napili. I feel you po. Nag-aabang lang din po kami.
Partner. Pag yung nagalit yun si Mr. Technical sa'yo.
Sorry po.
Ba't kasi yung hugot na hugot? Ayun, dalawa po yung nag-raise ng hand. May 3 pang slots. Pwede pa po kayo magpakita ng talento niyo po. Kahit anong talent. Ayun po. Kasi medyo matatagalan tayo kasi.
Partner, atin na lang kasi itong 1K partner. Para hindi na tayo mahirapan. Okay na po. Pwede na po tayo umuwi. Amin na po yung 1K. Char lang.
Alright. Siguro may dalawa lang ba?
Oh, eto na partner, may nag-aano na, anong song request daw ba? From Sir Stephen Vincent. Ready na po ba kayo, Sir Vincent?
Na-promote na ba partner? Si Mr. No?
Ayun. Promote na natin. Na-promote na siya, partner.
Alright, paki-open na lang po ng camera at ng ng microphone niyo po. Bilisan natin to para okay na.
Anong kanta daw ba? Sige nga yung mga participants natin yung mag-request ng kakantahin ni Sir. Ay, natatawa ako, partner.
Singing.
Ready si Sir. Ayun. Ready yan, partner. Talagang for 1K, Yan yung
Marinig na.
Dahil may gitara po kayo, sir, kantahin niyo po yung Bahay Kubo. Ayun.
Anong version po?
Ay, may version. Ay, palaban si sir.
Siguro po, reggae. Yun, reggae. Ayun. Ayan. So, isang pruweba lang itong party nun, hindi lang talaga sa ang tawag dito sa tagisan ng talino yung mga EE, pati rin sa talento.
True, partner. Ayun, may nag-request.
I-him na reggae version.
Gusto ko yun.
I-him reggae version. Yan po.
Hindi po talaga ako singer, sir ma'am. Pero try ko lang po.
Okay lang po yun.
Talent. Ayan.
Audible po ba?
Audible naman po. Loud and clear.
Bahay Kubo, ang hirap naman. Bahay Kubo, kahit munti, ang halaman doon ay sari-sari. Sa talong, sigarilyas at mani, sitaw, bataw, patani, kondol, tula, upod, kalaman.
kalabasa at saka meron pa labanos, mostasa, sibuyas, kamatis, bawang at luya. Sa paligid-ligid ay puno ng linga. Nandiyan na po.
Yes, ang galing. Sorry, sir.
Sorry na pwede,
Grabe,
bigyan na
prepared na
ng
prepared na.
jacket. Ayan. Oo nga,
Bigyan
ayan, bigyan
ng
na ng jacket.
jacket.
May pa-jacket naman tayo.
At
Pro
dahil
fiber pa
dyan,
yun.
ang inyo pong talent fee, tumataginting na 1,000 pesos. Congratulations!
Pwede pong manawagan.
Thank you po for joining. And ayun, so ayun guys. Sige po, sure po.
Yung sa boss ko po, sa GS ENC Corporation po. Boss, pasensya na. Nandito po ako ngayon. Libre ko kayo bukas.
Dito na po siya nagtrabaho, sir.
Sabi na namin, sir, 100 per song daw. So, may 9 songs ka pang utang. Joke lang.
Thank you po.
Bakit po nandito?
Okay po, so congratulations po sa dahil ikaw po yung unang nakapag-raise ng hand. Alright.
And ayun, congratulations po once again, Sir Stephen. And thank you po for joining. Ayan, ang galing niyo po.
Pasensya.
Okay.
Thank you po. And yes po, before we proceed to the next one, may we have some words po from our from Engineer Roland. May words po ba kayo before we yes. Uy, more pa daw.
More pa daw.
Para sulit naman yung 1K mo. Pwede po isang
more pa daw. True. 100 isang kanta po pala yun.
Yes, Mr. Stephen Vincent.
Pa po kayong kanta before
yung
nyo
favorite
maklaim
song
yung
niyo.
1K.
Hati-hati na lang po kami.
Hati-hati na lang po.
Favorite song niyo po.
Andyan daw po yung boss nyo na nanonood po para ma-excuse po kayo sa hindi nyo po pagpasok.
Baka nandyan po yung mga co-workers ko nakakaya.
Alright. Ano po ba?
Ayun, so ano na next natin? Wait lang, hindi ako makarecover.
Mahirap yung party, reggae version yun, ha?
True partner, pero nairaos ni Sir Stephen, ano?
Alright. Okay.
So I think this concludes our today's event. May we call on Engineer Roland if he has a closing message for all of us. Ayan.
To our MC, thank you.
Thank you din po, sir, for the
Before I speak, maybe si Ma'am Ann, baka may message. Can we ask si Miss Ann? Ma'am Ann, do you have any message? Masusunod. Driving na kasi ako. Oo.
Okay,
Si Ma'am Ann, baka may message pa. Or announce.
may we call on Miss Ann.
Baka busy
So hello, good evening to all. Thank you for participating, actually actively participating and engaging in our activities for today. For the coming days po, until November 27, may mga ganito pa rin po tayong event. So, inaasahan po namin na magpa-participate pa rin po kayo. And by tomorrow po, actually, meron tayong mega webinar dun sa mga attendees po. We hope na attend po kayo doon, and of course yung ating mga exhibit booth, please do visit po yung ating mga participating exhibitors kasi po for sure yung pong kanilang mga booth and yung mga activities na sa kanilang booth will be fun activities din like yung meron tayo dito. So by Friday po, mag-start din ang ating annual national convention. Kaya inaasahan din na yung mga attendees will be there. Pero sa exhibit side naman po, for sure meron kaming 1 o'clock na activity. So sa lahat po ng mga attendees ngayon, makaka-receive pa rin po kayo ng Zoom link para po makapag-participate. With that, thank you.
Ma'am. Ayan po. So maraming salamat po sa lahat ng dumalo sa ating Expo 2021 as Specialized Electrical, Electronics and Energy Exposition. Ayan po. And also, just for further announcement po, kanina pong hapon nagsimula ang ating Exhibitors Bazaar rather. And magtatapos po ito ngayong November 27. So yes po, visit na po sa mga bazaar natin na available po sa ating Expo 2021. And partner, any words para? Yes, partner? Nandiyan ka pa
Ayun.
ba?
Yes, partner. Wait lang. And partner, syempre sobrang thankful natin to be part of this event. Sobrang nag-enjoy tayo and of course, ang dami nating na-discover, especially dun sa mga companies na nag-present, 'di ba, partner? Ang daming mga products and services nila na witness natin and for sure na maano natin in the near future, partner. So, ayan, thank you po for giving us this opportunity to be the host for today.
Yes po. Thank you so much, Engineer Roland Vasquez. And of course, for more info and details po, you can always visit their official Facebook page. And keep tuned po dahil marami po pong information po post nila doon. And yes, this has been Lem Lendio.
And this is Maria Julieta Cecilia Besa.
All right,
we
say
are your-
goodbye and mabuhay sa ating lahat.
Yes.
Good evening po and bye-bye.
I don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. Yeah, I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. With nobody else but me.
No sleep, no slumber, just a bit of bass like thunder. All day, all night, all year, like autumn, winter, spring, and summer. Yo, baby, when that beat drops, you feel the bass for 3 blocks. Ladies in the front row, pumping up my Reeboks. Baby, let's make out, follow our beat now. Let me take you to a place where that baby bounce. Baby, let's make out, follow our beat now. Let me take you to a place where that baby bounce.